just
they're in the danger
California
zone,
that has
for Man City.
thunderstorms.
They are the one team currently sitting in 5th, and you've got 11 teams just with their, staring down the barrel of a Man City.
Yeah, I mean that happens all the time.
Yeah, I mean we've had some big teams not make top 8s this season. I think it was.
Oh yeah, I think also the power. I don't know if I mentioned this or not, but the power at the house that I'm buying should be a lot better. Like it should be a lot more consistent than what I have right now. That should be nice.
Which they should, but even if they don't, they still need.
Maybe I heard you incorrectly.
To win the event, which
no, I mean I've definitely lost power from thunderstorms, but California is not the only place that has thunderstorms, you know. What's up, everybody on TikTok? What's up, Alex? What's up, WQ? When are you moving in? Probably after the Paris major. But I'm gonna start making changes to the house and stuff like that before then. I might switch my stream schedule for the next like month or so to not do streams on Tuesday, so I'll just do Thursday through Sunday streams, so 4 days a week. But we'll see what happens on the first couple of days where I actually like am moving stuff into the house. And we'll see, you know, how. Yeah.
Yeah, the pressure is a huge thing.
Yeah, Wasan, I don't live in Cali. Some of the people in my chat live in Cali, but I don't.
When everything suddenly feels so much more close to them and so much more difficult. So I'm
Is the YouTube stream live?
But I mean, Seikko for Man City, like
YouTube stream should be
I'm really
live.
happy that Seikko has done
okay,
well
good.
because it was on paper a good change for GK to bring in to swap out Seikko, but based on form, I think certainly at the Boston Major, Seikko was their best player probably. So it was an odd time to do it, which is why there was a little bit of controversy there.
Yeah,
is it just me or is the YouTube stream delayed a lot? It is, but there's not really much I can do about it. I stream in YouTube on 1440p, and because I stream at 1440p, there's just like an inbuilt delay. I can't do anything to like make it less delayed. But I mean, if you guys are watching on YouTube and you don't like have spoilers from any other sources, you're not even gonna notice the delay, except for maybe I like respond to chat later. You know? But I really can't do anything about that, unfortunately. What do you think about the Marlowe situation? I am way too employed to know what the Marlowe situation is, buddy. When are you signing the papers for the house? Friday, next week. So I'll be taking Friday off of stream next week.
One of my fellow toxic Englishmen as well.
Unless, like...
That's what you want to see out there.
Yeah, I'll probably just be taking Friday off.
Yeah, nice to see Seikko.
Are you employed though? This is my job.
And I think every moment that Man
I wouldn't have been able to buy a house if I wasn't employed.
A little bit, you know, every goal they get, every game they get. Because it must be a fairly nervous trio at the moment, no matter how hard they work to try and make that not be the case. Oh, lovely. Oh,
how does that almost pinch in?
Nice try there from Seikko, but he's looking so comfortable. He does look like the 2022 version of himself again for Man City.
It looked like he tried to save this.
I was banned for 10 minutes because I said something in all caps, my bad.
No, it doesn't really matter. In the end, HB gets
well, you were just like timed out. You just lost your chatting privileges for a bit. It's not a big deal. No, you were timed out because you asked me to compare myself to another creator. One of the mods told you not to do that because I don't do that, and then you spammed in all caps at the mods. So, don't act like a victim. Marlowe's an MC hacker. Okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about that situation, to be honest. I don't really follow Minecraft drama.
2-0 lead right now. Man City should probably hold here. But we do have GK on the bottom right.
Just keep it civil and it's all good. It's that easy. It's that easy. Keep it civil, be respectful, don't spam, and don't break any of the chat rules. And we're good. And if the mods ask you to not do something, just don't do it. Don't fight them on it. Just don't do it. You know? I asked earlier, but are there any retired pros that you think could lock in and make a major teams roster? A major? I don't think so.
This is interesting. You mentioned it before, Fairy Peak. The coach
have you seen the Muda cheating situation? Not really. I mean, I've seen about it, but I don't know. I don't really know about it. How'd you even hack in Minecraft? Kill Aura, X-Ray, auto clicker. Kill Aura was like the OG hack. Kill Aura was basically just like if anybody got in the radius. Actually, no. There's reach hacks as well, where you can hit somebody from further away than they can hit you.
mostly English team, or mostly English-speaking team, so that's already a sort of divide there. But it seems to be a perfect start here in game.
I mean, can't you just B-hop in Minecraft anyways? Oh wait, no, B-hopping in Minecraft is like you can hop in any direction, right? Yeah.
So now we need the fairy peak motivation.
Okay, they've opened it up.
Leave that one.
Top right's looking good though. I like this overtime here. We've got the Italians taking on the French with Cooks here coaching Grandma Hyder and
Come on, Grandma.
Good to see. There's a rip on
Grandma.
almost. not your grandma.
You read YouTube chat? I do read YouTube chat, yeah.
It's fine. She's been practicing, alright?
Arla was basically botting, but in Minecraft.
Making pasta and scoring aerials, or nearly.
That's all you can find there.
That's all I need.
Garrett, Squishy, Rlcs. I don't think that's a major contending team anymore.
Yeah,
I mean, think about the teams that are going to the major from North America, right? You have NRG, which I don't think Garrett. Okay, let's say Garrett, Squishy, and Rlcs. I think that's probably the best 3 retired pros that are still playing actively, right? They're not beating NRG. They're not beating Space Station. They're not beating Foot. They're not beating Shopify.
It would be a heck of a
you know,
if GHD were to win the event, but again,
I don't think that team is major qualifying. They're not beating VP.
There's a lot of vitality pressure. Obviously, we didn't see.
Why are Willow and Blag important? Willow and Blag and Sharky are my moderators in the Twitch stream. So they help me enforce the rules of the stream so that I don't have to constantly babysit my chat and like ban people manually and things like that. So if you ask a question that they know the answer to, they're going to be helpful and they're going to respond to you so that you get the answer to your question. I can't respond to every single chat message, so if you're asking a question and one of the mods answers to you, you should listen to them.
Ads on their way. Zen's looking to hit double resets. They have been sitting in defense, absolutely pinned. They need a way out. They need a mid boost control, which is what they do finally get, and that I feel like that attack. I don't want to curse them,
it would have been somewhat of a good idea if he streamed it.
Yeah, until there's a dunk.
Wait, what?
The pressure comes right back. Do you see what I mean?
No, I don't like playing other games on stream, guys.
It's like they're just
right now, my main focus is Rocket League and growing my Rocket League brand. In the future, I could see myself doing like Let's Plays and things like that, but I just haven't really found the time or the right schedule to be able to do that. Like, there's not enough time in the day for me to be able to do that.
You have to choose wisely where to put it.
Yeah.
That's my disappointment there.
Just a quick update there. Wild has won their match against Gritty for 2-0 for game number 1. And the GK one is back up and running, and they're already 30 seconds in down a goal again.
No way, really?
No way, man.
What is what is happening? Vitality have to score. They've been on attack for 3 minutes. This is relentless. The Italians are just building an absolute wall over here. I would say a wall of pasta.
Wall of pasta, yeah.
Are most of these games low scoring? Depends on the matchup, honestly. Sometimes it depends on the game too. Like this one's a 0-0 overtime.
We have to keep watching until these.
There could be 10 goals scored next game. Right? Like it literally, it's a game-to-game thing.
It's going to be a goal against you, whereas if you support GHT, you're thinking any second.
Italian casters going crazy. I bet they got passion.
20 boost. It's been like this for 3.5.
W mods, I agree.
It's astounding. I mean, well done to Vitality for
Who's the best player in this game?
They haven't found any
probably Zen.
No, they haven't. They haven't. There's been a couple of.
You mean like in Rocket League or like in this match specifically?
We've finally got the ball in yellow territory. This would be so frustrating for Vitality if they can see from this, because they have had all the play, all the pressure. All it takes is one flip reset, you know?
They're a team as well that, to be honest, they got embarrassed in the last event, losing
nice. So. Look at the scoreline, bottom right there.
Oh boy.
Oh, Novo 3-0.
Wow. Well, we actually asked the question in EU5 whether they should potentially, you know, blow the roster up for LCQ, and this is going to be the test. If we don't see anything here, you know, obviously that would mean they don't make Paris.
Do you think it's qualifying to major in EU and NA? Well, I can tell you the 4 teams from EU. Or, sorry, I can tell you the 4 teams from North America. It's going to be Foot, NRG, Space Station, and Shopify. That's like the guaranteed 4. From Europe, what's looking likely is going to be Vitality, Gentlemates, Carmine Corp, NIP. I'd guess probably Manchester City would be the 5th.
I don't think Jordy's is going to be too happy.
Just go support Jordy's, if anything, right now.
Yeah, true.
Nice shot. There you go. Finally, a bump.
Right, let's flick it over.
Bump on the goal line. Finally.
Yeah, finally. It was about time. A little overcommit front post.
They bumped Grandma.
Aw. 5 minutes of overtime.
Oh, do we even want? I think. Can we watch GK? I know it's 4-0, but I think we need a vibe check on just are they trolling?
Sad watch now, like yeah.
Well, it's not a sad watch. I just want to like what are they doing? Like what? How are they? Why are they 4-0 down? What is going on? Because they haven't. Well, they've put in some bad results, but they've just got K.Dot corped every single event as well. They haven't looked too terrible outside of that. I thought Tempo has looked good individually.
Mina, the two teams for the Middle East is going to be Twisted Minds and R8 Esports.
Pretty disappointing. Jack's been disappointing.
Mina's already been decided.
Individual level.
The only region that hasn't been decided, like 100% at this point, is Europe.
Pointing there.
I'll tell you what this is. Joyo and GK, they had the Wonder Run, right? For the second major last season when they won the event, right? And that was amazing. I reckon Joyo wants to one-up it, where he's going to say, right, let's
wild
go
card
down
from
the
OCE
as early as possible, so we can get the most heroic.
Let's not knock out our, competitors. Let's hope that they get knocked out by someone else.
5-0 hurts. Yeah. Not looking good for GK.
They swept that one time, best of 7. They've not got it in them. We don't back those guys.
Oh, what a rough start as well for Fairy Peak. I mean, he in terms of his coaching career, he inherited the vitality off Farah when he did depart to KC.
Does this say of one spot? Yeah, this says one spot.
Quite a successful. Obviously, it wasn't.
They don't get
as
multiple.
successful as what we saw with the Farah coaching system on the Hornets, but. Yeah, this is. He didn't exactly inherit a world championship team here, Fairy Peak.
Oh, wow. GK are not looking good.
Can we go around the ground?
Alright, I do want to sort of keep an eye on it morbidly. Wow, that's serious.
It's kind of a hate watch.
That's not good.
It's not a hate watch, it's I'm literally watching through my fingers right now. Do you know what I mean? Like, my hand is on my face, and yet I can't take my eyes off it.
It's a horror film. Okay, yeah.
Since when was GK struggling this bad?
It's so disappointing from a team that made an upgrade.
Since the start of this season.
Is a major team from Boston that.
Or since the start of this split.
In Boston, obviously, we mentioned how well Seikko was looking as a player. There were question marks on his longevity, his career as former major champion, but I mean,
is spots determined by region for number of teams or something else? Yeah, so North America has 4 spots, Europe has 5 spots, MENA has 2, South America has 2, OCE, APAC, SSA all have 1.
It is Gritty Goose up 3-0 with 2 minutes left in their match, so potentially 1-1. And of course, the Vitality GHT match is still 0-0.
It's quite sad that GK scored a goal and all of our reactions was, well, there's the Brazil. No one thought,
sucks to see GK like this. Yeah, I want to see Jack doing well. I think we'll actually be doing a watch party with Jack and Rlcs for the first 2 days of the major at the event. So that'll be a really fun time. It'll be me, Chief Beef, Jack, and Rlcs for the first watch party of for the first 2 days of watch party major. And then I think for the crowd days, it's supposed to be me, Tenacity, Mizu, Chief Beef.
To have a performance, to have 3 performances like this now, I guess if we're gonna include this as in totality, it could not have gone worse to have 4 points right now.
Yeah, there's not really too much else to say. I'm just sort of watching in silence. Really, I'm just sort of thinking like, is this Brazil gonna happen, or are GK gonna be able to escape it? It looks like, they've achieved step 1, avoid the Brazil, unless there's any 0-second pain.
I know what you're doing.
What am I doing?
How are you doing? You're gonna will it into existence.
Yeah, I've been lawyer. I'm not the biggest fan of him.
GK end up getting Brazil. It's not gonna happen. It's impossible.
It looks really nice.
Also, I'd prefer that we just don't talk about other creators in my chat. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't think that saying the N-word is peak humor, personally.
We do have an overtime for Man City. We started with this match earlier today, and then it got out of hand, but coming into game number 2, much closer.
I'm still flat on GK. I know.
Is Falcons guaranteed out? Yeah, Falcons will not be at the major. Falcons will. They're likely to make it to Worlds still, without having to do LCQ. But yeah, they're not going to be at the major. Good double from Seikko.
There you go. There he is again.
Seikko's just him, dude.
We're hearing that an awful lot this split, aren't we?
GK fans, it just has to be the worst feeling to see your team.
Why do you have a BPM monitor on? Because it's fun, man. We're having fun here.
I mean, he's really been the offensive MVP of the split in Europe. He's been outstanding.
I don't know. That is definitely a heartbreaker. I mean,
Seiko's gotten a lot better. Seiko's always been good. I don't think there's been a time, like a single time in the last 3 years, where you could look at Seikko gameplay and be like, damn, this guy sucks. This guy fell off. No, he's always been good.
I said this should be a straight-through match for them. Not really been the story.
Totally agree. This guy enraged me with how racy he's made this community recently.
Regular Vitality pressure and
yeah, it's not good.
Vitality work for it, but I think that is better for Vitality, you know, in many ways than.
I don't know. It's just like humor that appeals to like edgy 12-year-olds, to be honest.
For their food, having to get some attacks going.
I don't know. I'm not personally a big fan of it.
That's what Vitality need. You know, they would have been shaken as well by the result. Wow, grandma. They would have been shaken with the. Result that they had last time around, so they'll be looking to step right back up and make a statement.
Streaming boring to do almost every day? Oh, I wouldn't say it's boring. There's some days where I'm like more into it and excited than others.
4 seconds in.
I wouldn't say that streaming's boring though.
Oh, this is just me.
I don't like repeating myself a lot, but that's kind of just part of the job because a lot of people ask some questions that, you know, I'm not, you know, some people aren't there for the whole stream, so they'll ask like the same question that like somebody else asked 20 seconds before. Wow, bro, what the hell is happening to GK? Can I go to Paris with you? If you pay for my flight, hotel, and food. Why the hell would I do that? Bro, I just bought a house, brother. I don't have extra money. I'm broke. I'm flat broke right now, pal.
Yeah, even if it was like
out of the goodness of your heart.
We're close, like,
yeah, how about out of the goodness of my bank account? I can't do that.
I just wouldn't be confident.
Doesn't matter how good my heart is. Unless you're gonna materialize some money into my bank account right now. Alex Grettles then? Yeah, that guy is not sending anybody else to Paris. We were actually just talking about that because we were booking our hotels at the same time, and he's just like, Jesus, dude, this hurts. I'm like, yeah. HS Kodak, thanks for the prime, so happy 2 months. That helps a little bit.
This is actually, I'd like to see it. Actually, can we see a 1 in chat if you think this roster should just blow it up completely into smithereens and make 3 new teams real easy?
Bro definitely got a mortgage. Just take out a loan against your mortgage and ball. Alright, so your response to me saying that I can't spend money on going to Paris is to take out a loan on the currently existing loan that I have. Yeah, I'm good. I don't know. That really doesn't sound like sound financial advice. Dude, you know what? Call up the Dave Ramsey show. Tell him that you're gonna do that. See what his reaction is.
Best storyline.
Actually, Dave Ramsey would have just told me to rent for the rest of my life unless I can just like buy a house with cash, so I did that to pay for my roof. I'm not saying it can't be, you know, I'm not saying you can't do it. I'm saying it's not a good idea to do it to send somebody to Paris.
I'd like you to tell the truth for once.
Yeah, just pay your credit card debt with a credit card, bro.
I'm seeing the documentary playing out now, you know, it's at that moment when all hope seemed lost.
They're playing our highlights, our commentary, our line.
Create a bot that analyzes questions asked by the chat, which runs against the database to see if it's been asked and answers the question. Yeah, that would be a good idea, Subsonic. The problem is that people who type in chat, I think a lot of people in the chat aren't actually typing in the chat because they're interested in the answer to the question. They're typing to just try to get me to answer them. Like, that's it. It doesn't matter whether or not, like, they don't actually want the answer to the question. Because if they wanted the answer to the question, a lot of the times the mods will answer their question. You know, they'll ask a question, it's a question that's been asked 100 times before, and the mods just answer it. But they don't respond to the mods because they wanted me to respond to their question. Like, I've literally had people say that before where the mods answer a question and they're like, I wasn't talking to you, I was talking to Coconut. You know?
Jack's been sent.
I am not wearing a wig, R.A. Fleel. I guess that's a compliment, so thanks.
Someone in chat said, I left the GK stream to come here and I still have to watch it.
That's what I'm saying. I want to apologize on behalf of the
I think it's Jover for GK. It might be. So they're just typing to try and find some attention. I'm not saying that's everybody, but I think that's a lot of people, and when that's like the only reason people are typing, it kind of, I don't know. It doesn't end up being like quality comments that I can like respond to and interact with, I guess, if that makes sense.
Is it the 4-box or is it you?
True.
Wow. Novo just scored again.
This is over.
Okay, we're not going back there. We'll see G. Where's you? We cannot keep watching this. They're in the lower bracket. They're not coming back from this. We can just move. Can we just all move on?
What team do you own or support? I'm a content creator for Gen G Mobile 1 Racing. I don't own any part of them, and I'm not a player for them.
Thank you.
Can we put W production in chat?
That was cruel. That was cool. I don't know if I feel more sorry for GK or CJ.
Top left here. Let's head over to Man City again and see if they can finish off their sweep against W.
I'll tell you what else I love. As soon as they score, we cut away from the 4-box.
This is worse. Hang on. The GK people have gone away to now watch Seikko just dominate on Man City. We're kicking them and stomping on them at this point.
Poor GK. Is GK knocked out from this? No. This stage of the tournament is double elimination.
We're at any second.
There he is.
This stage of the tournament's double elimination, so they have to lose twice.
In the bin at the moment, and now you have to watch this man who got kicked, who got replaced.
Too bad he's blacklisted now. I'm not actually blacklisted, guys.
As well. All the way up, then all the way down. Where's the ball going? Okay, I've somehow hit it. Clean.
This is brutal. This is brutal. I want to apologize again to everyone. I thought we got away from this, but we're back in business. 20 seconds.
Oh,
we can tie things up with
no way.
That's going to be a goal.
Wait, that was so accidental.
What was that? Ping pong.
That was class, that. I don't know how intentional it was, but it looked cool. Look at that. What touch.
Yeah, there's no way he meant to do that. That was cool.
Surely.
Man City's been a team for years. Man City got picked up at December of 2025. So they've been a team for about 5 months. Do you share some of your 64 gigabytes of RAM? Hell no. That's my 64 gigs. You have an E/gas scooter/bike besides your car? No. Most places in America that isn't like a city, you're not going to be able to get around with just like a gas. Like if I just had a bike or a scooter or something like that, I pretty much wouldn't be able to get anywhere with that where I live. Like you pretty much have to have a car.
For you GK fans, we're giving them a chance right now.
The public transport isn't great around where I live. By the way, we're gonna do some arts and crafts while we watch this because I have a couple of clouds to make. Yeah, but the public transport where I live isn't great. I don't live in a city. Penn State, you know, when I lived there, they actually had some decent public transport. They had buses and stuff that went around. Mainly just for like college students and stuff, but, you know, normal people could use them too. So that was actually nice. But yeah, it's if streaming wasn't something that worked out, what specialty in cyber would you want to go after the degree? I haven't really given it much thought because I'm not giving thought to will streaming not work out. I'd much rather just fully focus on making sure that streaming works out, so then that way I don't have to worry about a backup. I have my degree, so if I need to, if I really need to, you know, streaming starts slowing down and stuff like that, and I don't see a way to pick it back up, I can always, you know, go back, get some more certifications, things like that, to the point where I can probably get a good job. I live in Boston, which actually has a good subway system and bus system, but it's also disgusting, poorly maintained, and dangerous in many places, even though they get billions in tax dollars because the cost of the fares. It's a scam. Feels like a lot of community programs feel like that. Hey, Rico, thank you for the raid, brother. Appreciate you.
Terrible weather in Manny. Lock it in. We'll see how the
Thank you very much, sir.
100 they serves them if they can.
Hope you had a good stream. Hope the bots weren't too bad. How much money have y'all spent on Rocket League? I feel like I've spent less than like 500 bucks on Rocket League. Which, considering that I have 10,000 hours in the game, if you think about that like from an hourly rate, it's actually not that ridiculous. Basically, I've spent, like, okay, let's say I've spent $500 on Rocket League over 10,000 hours, plus the $20 that I initially had to pay for it, to $520. Let's say about 500, just make the math easier. I've spent about $1 per 20 hours of enjoyment? Yeah, $1 per 20 hours? That seems like a reasonable rate.
That's true.
Hope you have a good stream, Go. Thank you for the raid, man. I hope you had a great stream. Was Alpha Boost gifted? No, I traded a set of 3-lobe orange wheels for it. Definitely did not buy it, because buying items in-game for real-life money is against Rocket League's terms of service.
What was the game that started a little bit later? Was it this one?
No, I believe it was the wild match. Yeah. They are currently at I believe 2-0 for Gritty Goose, if I'm not mistaken.
Is there a way to still get 20XX? I have no idea. I'm not the guy to ask for like item stuff. I don't really know much about items. I don't like. I don't really care about them. I don't care about drops. I don't care about opening crates and things like that. I mean, you know, when Rocket League comes to me and they're like, "Hey, new LTE, you want to make a sponsored short about it?" I'm like, "Yeah." But other than that, I really don't care. I have like 100 unopened drops. Dude, I have like probably 600. 600 or 700.
Ooh, demos.
Wow, good 50 from day shift.
Yeah, again, it's not the cleanest goal you'll ever see.
How did you trade it? I had it like 3 years ago. Yeah, I bought Alpha Boost like 3 years ago, so that's how I traded it. Can't do it anymore. But I got it after they announced that trading was going away. By the way, I got 2 clouds for Willow, 1 for X-Lagging Noob, and 1 for Auraz, and then I got to give 5 more to X-Lagging Noob. So give me a second.
You have to find their footing since then. This will be a spaceman sweep, I believe. Yeah, if they can't stop this third game.
Bit of a gentleman sweep coming in. Look good. I think a lot
yeah, but so basically when Alpha Boost used to be sold for around $4,000 to $5,000, depending on who you bought it from. I think the most I ever heard of somebody purchasing Alpha Boost for was about $7,500. But then, obviously, once trading was announced to be going away, the price of Alpha Boost just like tanked. Regretful, thank you for the gifted sub. Do appreciate that. But yeah, the price of Alpha Boost just like tanked. So I was like, alright, well, now's my chance. And I always kind of figured, well, it's Epic Games, so they will likely not always allow Baka's mod for the item mods. So I'm like, if I want Alpha Boost and I want to continue using it, I should just buy it. So I did. It was pretty expensive though.
He'd be 26. He'd just find a way, this man. Just so unlucky, always on the cusp, but just never quite there.
He is the bubble. You can get further than Tox. Congratulations, you made the major.
Call him the gatekeeper.
They do, they do.
Something about it that's just incredibly unlucky. I like that.
Good thing you traded for it and didn't buy it, I guess. Yeah, but it was an expensive trade, right? I really didn't want to part with those orange 3-lobe wheels, you know? Those were really valuable. I miss those every day. Are you excited about EAC? Yeah.
Look at that, Razier's my Gamers 8 goat.
What happened to the Vitality match? Vitality swept.
Walking for them.
How long time would you say is good to practice a new mechanic?
Great question. I didn't actually
However long it takes you to learn it, man. I don't know.
My guy, you do have one job.
You just keep on practicing.
No, absolutely everything that's going on.
Take a coffee break and
you're not going to be able to like master it in a session, but
you missed 2 whip goals, Lee.
I don't know. You just practice it until you're not focused anymore. And then once you're not focused, take a break and then come back to it later.
look like they're locking in a 3-1 win in that upper quarter final. So we can lock in on a potential game 5 here, Lee.
I mean, this is good as well, because this is GK's plan coming to fruition. Man City get reverse
let
web.
everyone else do it for them and then still not win. Do you really,
How much is too much or not enough? It depends on everybody's own personal tolerance. Some people can sit there in training for 5 hours at a time and never lose focus. Some people it's 20 minutes. Some people it's 10 minutes. So you just need to make sure that when you're focused, like you're training, you're actually focused on doing the thing at hand. And as soon as you start to lose that focus, stop training and take a break. I mean, I can't tell, there's no perfect, you know, minutes of training for, you know, for every single person, right? Everybody's different. So you just got to figure out how it works for you.
Well, the whip train is starting to roll.
I mean, did we talk about pressure at the top of the show, Brody Leafex Moore? Did we say that for Man City, when you become the favored team, when you become the hunted, everything gets a little bit tougher?
Guys, GK's not out of the tournament. They lost their upper round match. They're not out of the tournament, though. It's a double elimination. They got 2 lives.
Yeah, everyone's got the mindset.
Do you think the anti-cheat will actually work? I think it'll do something. I'm not gonna say it will 100% prevent every single cheat from ever surfacing. I think that's a pretty unrealistic expectation, but I think it'll definitely help.
In this game 3, and then they started thinking about it. All of a sudden, it could be game 5.
That was more brilliance there from Seikko as well, just to nudge his teammate into alignment to score the goal. He's like, wait a minute, you're not quite in line here. So that's more credit to big Seikko. Yeah, but this is a decent comeback for Man City. 3.5 minutes, 2 goals needed. More than doable for them. So now it's up to Whip. Are they able to slow the game down enough and, you know, survive for the next minute? That's the main thing you want to do in this situation.
I don't know how they're going to replace workshop maps. What do you mean?
In the next 60 seconds or so. Because then the time is
Guys, Bacchus mod isn't like getting deleted. You just can't use it during online play. But like for someone like Leth, I'm fairly certain you'll still be able to do offline LAN matches and use Bacchus mod to do custom map content. You just won't also be able to play online games while having Bacchus mod launched. That's it. I don't know how people still don't get it. Well, a lot of people just don't bother to read the info. A lot of people see like one TikTok short and it's like Bacchus mod's getting removed and they're like, oh no. But yeah, it's not that, you know, Bacchus mod's gonna be treated as some sort of banned program where if it's on your PC you're gonna get permanently banned forever. It's just you won't be able to use it while you're launching the game with easy anti-cheat enabled. That's all.
Yeah, if you're playing badly and still make a major,
it's that simple.
That, you know?
It's not shot macros.
Man City would take that themselves at the moment. If they do go out, by the way, if Man City do get reverse swept, which is a long way away, of course, at this point.
I know the Karma SDK, the one crazy bumps will get removed, so the bots will be GC3.
Oh yeah, and right now
I don't know what that means. You gotta say that more clearly.
Yeah, it doesn't flip over until the next round, so.
Or use some commas or something.
Not exactly the point that they were expecting to play each other. Some may say lower round 1 versus the qualifying upper bracket match, semi-final or upper final, but alas, it could be. Or Seikko gets a great chance. I don't think he realized he was going to have a free double. He's still looking for bumps, compact, lovely.
Have you ever bothered with rings maps and similar stuff? I don't think rings maps are worth it.
I've just seen, by the way, in our little Discord, Stumpy says that because he lives near apparently Jack does have nice weather at the moment to go back to the weather.
Okay, cool. I'm glad this was confirmed.
Yeah, there you go, Lee. Sorry, over to you, Lee.
Is that in? That is in. Nice shot.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want the
We got winning the Paris Major? I don't even know who's going yet, dude.
That's in the lower bracket.
I kind of want
well, that's the one scenario that every team, you know, that's outside the cusp.
They're fun? I don't really find rings maps to be that fun.
Teams, they pretty much have to win the event.
Personally.
X amount of scenarios.
Maybe I'm just a hater. I don't know. I don't think that's fun. The Karma SDK is the best bot that are so good they can hit 2400 in ones and twos. Well, 2400 in ones isn't possible, but okay. And that is getting removed from the bot. Every bot uses a SDK.
They are K.Corp. They are Synergy.
Okay.
over from their arena to
I mean,
exactly, yeah, they're keeping an eye on this one going, wait a minute, something interesting is happening here. They're already booking
Yeah, I think easy anti-cheat is going to help with the bots. I think people will find ways around it. But I don't know. I think also the bot developers that are claiming to have a way around the easy anti-cheat already, they quite literally could not have tested it on Rocket League's easy anti-cheat yet. Like it's not possible to have it tested on easy anti-cheat yet for Rocket League. You know, seeing whether or not a different easy anti-cheat detects their bots or whatever isn't applicable. It just isn't like the same thing.
The bounce of the crossbar. There you go, there's my manifestation at the moment. That's true. Oh, okay, it doesn't matter anyway. It doesn't matter if it bounces straight.
Is Genji out? Yeah, Genji will not be at the major. Unfortunately.
He's completely red. Yep. Okay, he's got the delay, little fake, and get completely dusted. Toxic, one step ahead.
You still been doing training packs?
Set up.
No, I just prefer free play, honestly.
All eyeballs on this match.
The anti-cheat is stronger than everyone thinks. In Fortnite, it can get bypassed too. I don't know about Rocket League anti-cheat. Well, yeah, I'm not... Okay, so I think easy anti-cheat will be able to be bypassed pretty easily. But I think that it's gonna have an easier time detecting the bots than people think. Like analyzing the actual gameplay, because you can't mask certain things about the gameplay. Like certain reasons why the bots are good is because of their inhuman consistency, because of their movement patterns that are literally the exact same as other bots, you know? Like, easy anti-cheat will be able to detect those behaviors. It's not about determining whether or not a program is running on someone's PC that's running the bots. It's about determining the behaviors that is making a player look like a bot. Are they fixing smurfing? I have no idea if they're doing anything about smurfing, honestly. Awkward Stank, thank you for the raid.
To stay alive.
Give us what we want.
I'm not gonna lie, it's only like burgers that smurf. I don't know any like really good players that smurf.
Is whip 3 Man City 2, isn't it?
I feel like smurfing is just like loser shit.
How the European region has gone before, we always
like why would I get enjoyment out of beating somebody who's obviously worse than me? You know? That just doesn't seem like fun.
And Man City ends up down against GK. I mean, and then obviously that's the match we're gonna be watching.
Yeah, I mean, Coach Noah for Man City has got his work cut out for him as well. You know, it's up to him to try and dictate the vibes that we were talking about earlier, make sure the players that he knows
why wouldn't SSL even smurf?
The sort of semi-script that we'll have for situations like this, and they're not too down, they're not
That's
too
what I'm saying, there's no point.
They're not too relaxed. It's a really
the thrill is beating solid players with solid gameplay.
That's why the coaches
yeah, I think smurfing just doesn't have that.
Game 5. What are you guys thinking?
I'm not gonna lie, like I could beat a diamond player on fucking keyboard and mouse.
I'll be the boring guy here.
Yeah, probably. I think so. I did want to comment.
Smurfing is staying. Bro, why are you acting? Okay, hold on. I need to ask, why are you acting like you know what's happening at the internals of like Epic Games? No, you can't. I could absolutely beat a diamond player on keyboard and mouse. 100%. Especially in ones.
Loser of this match, and I think we can get the job done here. I think they can get the job done. I think Noah.
As a diamond, let's run it. I'm good.
You're not really fixing anything. It's come on, guys, let's lock in. And now it's wow. What are we trying? What do we need to change here? What's gone wrong? We got absolutely dusted in that game 4, and now it's time. Or the wheels off. Could have been 1-0 for Whip right away.
How can people play on keyboard? I mean, this is not easier on controller. It is easier on controller, but some people don't have a controller. Some people don't, you know, some people just like play keyboard and mouse on other games. They just learn Rocket League on keyboard and mouse.
It's great fun to watch. They look like a really awkward team to have to play against. They don't look fun to defend against at all.
Actually,
Rocket League is now banned in Russia. Why would Rocket League be banned in Russia?
You know, you can be a little more liberal with your answers here. Is the
my dad owns Epic Games type chat. Yeah.
Major change that gets made. Like,
I don't know. I feel like some people talk as like a matter of fact with information that they just like don't have.
What really happens in a moment like this? Because I imagine it's hard to make a major change.
Yeah, I don't think it's major structural changes. It's just sometimes players need to be told, you know, what's gone wrong. When you're in the heat of battle, you're not really thinking about You know, you might think you're playing the same, but the coach will be like, guys, we're really just throwing the ball away in defense, or we're panicking, we're not keeping it close, we're not passing the ball anymore. And when you're in the heat of battle, it's hard to kind of recognize that, which is why coach gets that full perspective. And then everyone goes like, oh yeah,
I am Diamond. I can triple reset. Like, it's not that hard.
It's not just the other team.
Good for you, buddy.
XYZ and dominating us, and trying to keep it as simple as possible though. You don't want to overcomplicate it.
Oh, good save from Seikko.
Chances come through. Whip looking fantastic. They went through.
I think 2018 Fairy Peak would be 2018 Justin. I don't think anybody in the world's beaten 2018 Justin in 2018. I think Justin was the best player in the world by far.
That's a bit of pressure off. Nice,
especially mechanically. Mechanically, Justin was just so far above everybody else.
2 minutes in until Acro got hold of this ball. And that is such an important goal for Man City. That is just completely letting off the valve of pressure. You know, don't discount Whip just yet. They've certainly got a goal in them in this 5th game. They're not looking overawed by the bright lights of Champions Field. And looking at the eggs, all the other teams have made it there. So they had to drive quickly between.
You know what I'm thinking of? When I move, I'm probably gonna like.
Yeah,
I'm probably gonna change the location of my desk legs. Check Zen tweet.
Just about did enough there to get in the way of Edgeby.
If this is some bullshit, I'm banning you. I hope you know that.
Well, like especially on an individual basis for each of the players right now. Like I don't count them out on this.
No, they had
Zen retired.
A few key chances as well. They just couldn't quite capitalize on that pressure. But
are we dead ass?
Certainly something that Noel would have talked about is how they're just being a little bit stale in net. They're getting stuck. We saw Acro a couple of times.
There is no Zen tweet.
Caught pretty much on the goal line, jumping and panicking.
Mods, can we ban that guy?
Just playing the ball as he sees it. So let's see if they can put a bit of pressure on themselves here, Man City. If they get a second goal, it'll be important. But I'm loving the demos.
No, don't ban him. But like, what the fuck?
Toxic sitting downfield, getting redirects.
They're not. They're banning everything that is not from Russia.
Completely collapsing after conceding that goal.
Only game that's still working is CS. For example, RL is not starting because they're slowing down the servers.
Longer and longer in the other half. That's a big save there from Toxic. Feel like it could have been the moment for Man City. I don't even think he meant to leave that one for Toxic, but it'll turn into a decent 50-50. Complex up. This is where they do their best.
I just played against a Russian in Deadlock today.
I have to stay confident with 90 seconds left.
Just quickly, for anyone who wants to know why we're just watching this one right now, too, all the other matches for our first round here in Group A are complete. We're watching our Game 5 here.
Oh, what a play from Toxic. That's a great catch. You can see the way they love to play. Or with another bump as well, that's got to be open. If he got the reset, but he failed the touch and just didn't get it anywhere.
By the way, silvers are an RLFX.
They just hit the ball and then bomb
okay,
forward.
bro.
Look for that boost still, look for a bump, look for a demo, and it's almost paid off with an equalizer.
I can't believe Whip haven't
scored this
game. They've come so close. I think 3 times. They've almost got that final touch. Is this going to be the one? Acro's the only man there. They've dodged him. HB was back, did enough yet again. Sweaty palms time right now for Man City. And dunks like that from Toxic won't help them at all.
This could be it. It's just no one home. Someone has
it's
to put
open.
on net. He's gone for the double or it's completely missed.
That's open.
And they've thrown the oh, wow.
Any movement after the Paris Major?
But it's poor. He didn't quite
doing a challenge to try and get 100 RL creators to comment.
The solo double or the placement wasn't there, and he's hit it too low on the back.
I will pass.
They overcommit for the goal. That might have cost them game 5.
I think so.
You gotta think about it. Like with a challenge like that, you know.
That's all their fans. Oh, again. Whip trying some.
I don't know. I don't really see the point in that. I mean, I'm not gonna say you shouldn't do it, but
it could get interesting. But it looks like this attack is petering out.
You know, to me that doesn't inspire me to be like, you know what, I'm gonna comment. You know.
Full of praise for earlier. Bundles
I think if you want to become a content creator, the best way to do it isn't by getting other people to comment and stuff like that.
It's not convincing. And I feel like Whip's it's their finishing Whip.
Just a quick deep dive on the Russian thing. Long story short, that's not a thing.
But then they just couldn't find the back.
Yeah.
They almost overcooked when they got there. I mean,
or drops on? They should be. If you don't see drops on, you might have already earned all of them.
Third man or guy following him. He got a bump, got a demo. It was open. He just had to kind of dribble it in, but he went for an extra reset, doesn't get the ball, doesn't connect. Well, they don't score.
He missed the first reset, I think. So then he readjusted himself to still force it into a reset, whereas, as you say, once missed the first one, I think he didn't realize how much space he had in front of him. But
let's pop some more of that workshop map. I'm playing from Russia, and it is just crazy with ping. VPN is also not a method to fix it.
Lots more to go today, guys. We've got.
I actually,
6 rounds to get through.
I played Deadlock this morning. I played one match. I got on a European server. I had less ping than my Russian teammate. We both had 70 ping to the server, which I thought was pretty funny. Okay, wait, what are the matches that are coming up, actually? Let's see if we can do predictions. Mods, I had a new 7TV emote. I think we got Gamba now with all caps. If you want to check that out. Figured you guys would like that. Alright, we'll watch the Vitality vs. Gritty Goose series, so if you guys want to put up predictions for that, that'd be good. Middle East servers are still dead? Yeah, that's what I've heard. Alright, let's do defense. Dude, okay, some of these are just not possible to save, I swear. Basically just a reaction time test. Okay, see, like, that one's impossible. Also, I noticed that the world record of this, every time there's a shot where he's in the net, he just backs up. And then he goes for it. Okay, that one's impossible, bro. That one's just dead-ass impossible. What? I didn't save that? No way. Anyone ever got 25 out of 25? Yeah. It's possible to get 25 out of 25. You just gotta be locked in. I hate those ones where you spawn in the net, dude. Oh my goodness. I hate that. How am I supposed to do that? It's impossible. Nice. Oh, I thought I was going far posts. Gotta use boost only, no acceleration. How the fuck does that make any sense? You realize boosting uses acceleration? Like... boosting uses acceleration, bro. Like, you accelerate at the same rate. If you boost or, okay, well... why would I not accelerate? It doesn't make sense to say just boost, don't accelerate. It makes it like it's the same thing. If you're boosting, you are accelerating. Dude, I feel like my brain gets into such like a trance with this pack. Like with the shooting specifically. I feel like my brain just I'm not saying I'm good at it, but Rlcs versus Coco Olympics would be fire. That's why I'm doing this right now, because I did one of those and I got fucking slammed. Video's not out yet though. Sorry to spoil. Oh my god. Okay. Wonder if I can do like crazy stupid flick with Octane. Hold on. Is your 3 C2? I played you last night in ranked. No, buddy, I'm not champ 2. So you can do that with the Octane. What's the 10 out of 10 on this? I got 1500 on flicks? No, you didn't. That's literally not possible. Good lie though. W lie, you're just a rage baiter. Anybody know what the 10 out of 10 is on this? I guess it says it in the thing, right? 10 out of 10 is 1,000 meters? Oh. But you gotta get that average though, which is pretty difficult. Try a musty. The musties do not go as far as you guys think they would. Trust me. Reading TikTok chat today or nah? No, I'm not. I don't like TikTok chat. They're mean to me. Do you forever change to Octane? I mean, never say forever, or whatever the hell, Justin Bieber song. There, see, like, if I can just do like 3 of those in a row. Oh. You gotta get it like right up on the line too, and you have to get it moving like so fast. Musties are only really powerful if you're like going off the wall and the ball has a lot of momentum moving downwards. But like here, like with this map specifically, you know, just going for a normal musty flick off the ground does not have as much power as you think it will. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Like I'm using the Octane for at least the next year or so, but I'm not gonna. I'm not saying that I'm gonna use it forever. Because you're doing it? No, I mean the musty flick's just not the optimal way to do this. You need to get the ball accelerating super fast and then just kind of backflip. It's kind of like a Jazer flick, but it's hard to do. What is a Jazer flick, honestly? I think I'm just not flipping back fast enough. I gotta just trust the process. What's the name of that flick? It's a Jazer flick. Not like that, but it's like a backwards diagonal flip cancel. Could try a breezy. That's literally the exact same thing as a musty flick. If I'm not doing a musty flick, why would I do a breezy? Try a moxie flick like that. If Vitality wins, have enough Coco bits to 1v1 you. Oh boy. I am excited. Please go back to the dominance. I'm good, bro. Why is your moxie flick fast? Practice. Honestly, I need to get better at them. Name of the flick you're doing right now? It's a Jazer flick. Why are there so many flick types? I don't know. People just want to name everything. Could just go for like a front flip too, but I don't think that'll really work. Because the front flip flicks can only really be super powerful if like... The front flips can only really be super powerful if you don't have a lot of momentum, and if you don't have a lot of momentum, then you're gonna get a lot of height. Can you tell me the name of this map? I need help. This map is not gonna help you really get... I mean, I guess this map can be like fun mechanics practice, but it's not gonna like help you get out of gold. wish I could do the Jazer flick consistently. It's so difficult to do. Can I 1v1 you, Liz? No. I'm good, bro. If I 1v1'd every single person that asked, like, I'd actually just spend the entire stream just 1v1ing every single person in my stream. Do you not go to the Paris Major anymore? No, I'm still going. It's just I'm not, like, participating in the show match or anything like that. Yeah, I don't know. It seemed to be like hard stuck at 780. Except for like every once in a while where I get like a crazy flick. I hate when content creators say average diamonds can only air dribble, and I don't like that because diamonds are better. Diamonds are not better than that. I mean, diamonds are not as good as you think they are. I'm assuming you're a diamond. That's why you're saying that. Like, diamonds are not that good. Dude, I'm just like, I can't get past the 700 mark for some reason. Yeah, everyone always thinks that their rank is better than they are. It's all just cope. Being truthful, I cannot consistently pop reset as a diamond. Yeah, I mean, I can't consistently pop reset as a fucking SSL, so... You know. Also, if the only thing you're judging a rank based on is how good their mechanics are, you're destined to be, like, disappointed. Because, like, mechanics... It's not like the first time you hit an air dribble, you get promoted to, like, champ. That's just not how it works. If that's how it works, then everybody would just be in free play, like grinding out mechs. But that's just not, that's not the way the ranking system works. The ranking system prioritizes winning games. Like, the more games you win, the more you will rank up. It doesn't matter how you win the games, just as long as you win them. Right? You get the same amount of points for... You get the same amount of goals, or like points on the scoreboard for scoring an air dribble, as you do scoring a kickoff goal. So, like, why would you care whether or not you can, like, double flip reset? The rank doesn't care. So if you're saying, like, oh, dude, diamonds are way better than pros think they are, they're not. They're diamonds. You know? Why is Epic ruining Rocket League? How do you think Epic's ruining Rocket League? Yo, 1170 with the Octane's not bad. Going to TwitchCon? I don't really have any, like, interest in doing something like that. If you're on Nintendo Switch, do you think you'd still be SSL? I don't think I would have put in 10,000 hours on Nintendo Switch. Honestly. Holy, that might be the best one yet. Maybe? Although 6, nice. Are you still only talking to... Oh, are they starting? Oh, they are starting. Okay. Let's watch the Vitality game. Where's Fury? Do I not follow? Oh, I do. Okay.
Il faut y retourner instantanément pour suivre l'effort, ça a été fait par Zen. Bibaba. Qui va
Bibaba.
cette balle.
Bibaba. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom, okay? I'll be back in a second. Oh, nice try.
Du côté du joueur des Greedy Goose, Zen qui va remettre de la pression dans le corner. Est-ce qu'il peut s'échapper? Zenito pour l'instant il est rattrapé dans les airs. Exotique qui va laisser passer ce ballon une première fois à Bibaba pour relancer les siens. Steezy, le contre est intéressant, il y a encore de la ressource. Finalement, c'est Exo qui va faire la déviation, mais Zen sera un petit peu loin, il n'y a pas de ressources. Steezy qui remet point de penalty, mais une nouvelle fois, la frappe n'arrive pas. On remet sur le backboard, ouais, c'est pas mal. Il y va Exo, non, c'est Steezy. Oh, le pinch, oh, la chatte. Oh, c'est pas dedans. Oh, Zen qui s'est raté. 1-0 pour les Greedy Goose. Oh, déjà, on n'avait pas pris ce but full shot. Oh, qu'est-ce qu'il m'a fait, Zenito? La chatte à Bibaba. 1-0. Allez, revenir rapidement dans ce match, c'est l'objectif. Attention parce que là, ça pourrait être kick-off goal avec Tox qui a très bien emmêlé cette balle. C'est suivi de 2-0. Mais qu'est passo? Attention. Allez, Yair, il reste encore 3 minutes. Dites pas la chatte, on a mis le même but contre Énergie l'année dernière. Oui, mais nous, c'est maîtrisé. Allez, il faut revenir à 2-1 là. Rapidement. Tox qui va pousser cette balle. Zenito, il n'y a pas de ressources. Il arrive quand même à remporter le duel. Bibaba face à Steezy. Ça va revenir sur Riziers là, qui a pas mal de boost. Qui arrive à passer exotique. Et bien, le setup il est très bon pour Zenito qui va aller chercher le bump. Superbe avec la frappe. Et voilà la réponse de nos joueurs. Superbe sur ce service de Zenito qui part dans les airs. Qui va chercher la démolition et qui permet à Exotic et le tireur d'envoyer la chouchou le long du poteau. 1-2. Allez, 2 minutes 40. On y va, mes loustiques.
Why is no one liking this stream? I don't know, Freddy. The streets hate me. No, I don't really care if people like my stream on TikTok or not. I don't really think it does much. I think, like, if more people are staying in the TikTok stream, then yeah, if more people just stay in the TikTok stream will grow and it will be recommended to more people. I don't really think that liking the TikTok stream really makes a huge difference.
Allez, 2-2. Et non, je ne parlais pas de Tox.
They team pinch the Gritty Goose team cross map.
Allez, Zenito. Qui va partir. Bibaba qui
Was it a nice shot?
Attention, le setup est très bon, on a double commit, il allait chercher le bump. Et Exotic qui fait la parade, mais c'est pas.
Yeah, I think saying like Wallahi is fine. Saying, yeah, no. Is Wallahi a religious saying? I thought Wallahi was just like an Arabic saying. Oh. What's the difference between Wallahi and Inshallah?
Qui a pas mal d'espace, qui a pris le reset, attention, qui a fait toute la différence. Il est venu rater le redirect, ça affecte tout le monde.
Oh, okay, yeah, I probably shouldn't say that then.
C'est quoi ce but de con là?
Got it. Got it. So like you would say like, you know, we will win this major, or like, inshallah, we will win this major. So like, God willing, we will win this major. Versus wallahi would be like, you know, I did not break my fast, wallahi, during like Ramadan or something like that. Got it. Aren't you activating commentator mode? Nah.
Allez, le Steez, est-ce qu'il peut aller chercher la lecture? Pas pour l'instant. Exotic qui s'est un petit peu raté, on a laissé cette balle à Z. Dégagement de la part de Riziers avec Exotic qui repart de l'avant, il n'y a plus beaucoup de ressources, il arrive quand même à gêner le dégagement adverse. Déviation de Zen. Ouh là, ça manque de joueurs. Mais attention, la frappe de Riziers, c'est une démolition. C'est pas cadré. Tox qui va remettre encore. Oh, il est pas bien. Le Steez, il va sortir le long du premier poteau pour repousser ce ballon. Tox qui met dans le corner. Steezy qui bloque la tentative de Riziers, mais voilà, il lui faut du soutien. C'est Zen qui va venir, qui a passé encore un joueur, est-ce qu'il peut aller chercher la lecture? Il s'efface pour Exotic, la frappe, c'est sur la transversale avec Steezy, la but. Et on va repasser devant à 49 secondes de la fin. Oh, le petit fake de Zen pour Exo, qu'est-ce que c'est bien joué.
Playing the fake there is so difficult.
Oui, mon petit Elvanox, ils sont chez moi, les maillots. Je suis désolé, j'ai pas eu le temps de les rechercher.
Will you bring Prime SSL Jamaican Santa after bots are gone?
En plus du maillot, parce que là, c'est vrai que ça fait très longtemps. Vraiment désolé, mon frère.
I mean, I'm gonna play the game.
Mais
I can't say whether or not I'll be at Prime level or anything like that.
Let's go.
I don't know, man.
Faut tenir maintenant 30 secondes. 30 secondes. Avec Exotic qui sera très bien là sur ce ballon. Il a tenté le fake. On n'a pas été naïf du côté de Riziers. Double commit. Ça va revenir dans l'axe. Est-ce qu'on peut être les premiers? On a cherché la démolition. Le Steez qui va libérer de l'espace pour Zenito qui est parti dans les airs, qui a passé un premier joueur. Est-ce qu'il peut aller prendre le reset? Pour le moment, c'était hard dribble avec le 50. Ça va rebondir sur le poteau. Attention à Exotic qui se fait un petit peu avoir. Steezy aussi. Riziers qui va aller chercher la lecture. Il nous fait une spéciale zen presque. Non, c'est pas un pinch. Mais c'était un bon setup. Allez, attention dans les 10 dernières
Do you think
secondes.
Rocket League will go downhill after that big firing thingy?
Par Zenito, c'est bien ce qu'il a fait, ça nous fait grappiller de pression. Celle qui est allée chercher le bump. Allez, Exo, il faut monter.
I don't know.
Le duel, ça touche le sol.
I honestly haven't really noticed much of a difference from my end.
Les gars, je vous ai vu paniquer tranquille. Dinguerie de paniquer comme ça dans la vie.
I don't know. The communication with the creators was always pretty bad. Unless they were like giving us, you know, items to like promote.
Ici, soyez honnête. Soyez honnête.
And it didn't get any better with them like firing. Yeah, the one employee that was handling reports got laid off. So that I guess got worse. They haven't responded to a report in the Epic Games creator Discord.
On continue.
On
se rapproche de ce top 6. Si on va en top 6, on affronte qui là? On le sait?
They haven't responded to a report
Merde, j'ai fermé
in the creator Discord.
Je peux plus. Merde, j'ai mis click. Merde.
Since March 20th. It's been a month and 4 days.
C'est May tout cassé? Okay. Allez, on y va. On est reparti. On va chercher les 2-0, on va chercher les premières balles de match. Ouais, superbe, la frappe d'Exo, malheureusement, c'est pas cadré. Ballon bloqué.
If Fennec and Octane both have the same hitbox, why do some people still believe that one's better than the other? So people think that the Fennec more accurately fits the hitbox of the Octane. So yeah, they're both the same hitbox, but like when you're playing the game, you're not just looking at the hitbox, you're looking at the actual car itself. So some people say that the Fennec is more accurate to the Octane hitbox than the Octane is.
Il ne l'obtient pas. En plus de ça, derrière, c'était pas forcément suivi. Exotic qui va remettre sur le backboard, c'est sans problème pour Riziers qui va s'élancer plein axe avec un premier flip reset. Steezy qui bloque cette balle. Steezy encore. Attention, on s'est gêné ici. Tout le monde a rebondi.
How many people are Epic or still working on RL? No idea.
Qui va passer un premier joueur sur
I don't know if that's like a public number.
Malheureusement buté face à Bibaba.
You're asking me for like insider info that I don't have access to?
Ouais, c'est bien, ça c'est pour Steezy. La frappe, elle est directe. Elle était cadrée cette frappe.
I don't know. Like to me, it's weird. It's really weird because a lot of the people that I had interacted with at Rocket League, they did their job, you know? They were always friendly to me and I was always friendly to them and stuff like that, but you know, it's like I don't know what was going on in the internals of the company. I don't think mass layoffs are a good thing, but at the same time, like from a business perspective, if the people that you laid off weren't doing their jobs like as efficiently as you think they should have, I don't think firing people is wrong. But that being said, I think a lot of the people that were, from an outside perspective, it seems like a lot of the people that did get laid off were actually doing their jobs well. There's no way 1,000 people didn't do their job. I mean, I don't know. I know a lot of people that have a job at a company and they don't do jack shit for the company. Like, I'll be honest. I'm not saying this is the case, but there are a lot of companies that just actually have like bloat and they have employees that are completely redundant and don't do anything. Like, I know people who send a few emails a day, maybe fill out a few spreadsheets a day, and that's their whole work. And that, like, I know people that get their jobs done in the first 30 minutes of the day, and then they spend the next 7.5 hours just jorking it. You know? Like, there's a lot of people that do that. Guys, can I get a 1 in the chat right now if you're at your job watching this stream on Twitch? Can I get a 1? Not saying that you guys aren't doing your jobs, but can I get a 1 right now? If you guys are at your job right now, watching on Twitch. You know? Yo, Gendolf, thanks for the prime, so happy 10 minutes. Can I get a 1 in the chat if you guys typically finish your work for the day before your 8 hours is up? Or sorry, can we get a 2? Can we get a 2 in the chat if you guys typically finish your work before the 8 hours is up? Now listen, I'm not saying that y'all deserve to be fired, obviously, but like, the point being, people can definitely, like, companies can definitely have, like, bloat for, I'm always at work 9 to 10 hours minimum each day. Listen, I'm not saying you guys aren't, and I'm not reporting you guys to your employers, right? I think being able to finish your job efficiently is a good skill. It's a flip. Aww. But, you know, the point being, there are people at companies where, you know, like, how many of you guys have coworkers that you feel like don't do anything all day? Right, that's a better question, because everybody wants to call out their coworkers. How many of you guys have some bum-ass coworkers that just do nothing? Right? You're the type to report us to our employers? Why would I do that? Why would I report my own audience to the employers? About 3, yeah. Like, I'm sure that if you guys probably have coworkers that you're like, yeah, they could probably just like not be here and everything would function fine. You know? So like, I think that without seeing the internals of what happened and who actually got laid off and what they've been doing, yeah. But I mean, I think it's at least something to note that the Rocket League communication sucked for years. Everybody talked about how bad the communication was. And then the senior community manager got laid off and everybody was like really upset about it. Again, not saying that he deserved to be laid off. Every interaction I had with him was always pleasant. But like, communication was bad for years and years and years. Senior, you know, communication person gets laid off, everybody's upset. You know, now I don't know what he could and could not have done as far as communication with the community. I think Epic Games had his hands tied. But even before Epic Games hired Psyonix, like, the communication was bad. The communication with Rocket League devs has always been pretty bad. Like, that's something that's always happened. I'm not disagreeing, but this is such an unpopular angle that Twitter will eat you alive for. Well, I think it's important to think, you know, just to think, like, that's a full statement. I think it's important to think, rather than just following whatever the vibe of Twitter is. I want to make it explicit. I don't know one way or another. Like, I bet that a lot of the employees, like, I saw one person, their name was Evan, I think, Evanosaurus. And every single person that, like, heard that they were laid off, they were like, what the hell, this person, like, did the best work of all time. I guarantee you there's more people just like that who didn't have as big of a Twitter following. So I think there's a lot of people who got caught in the layoffs that probably shouldn't have been laid off. But do you guys think that every single person who got laid off was doing their job perfectly? You know? Like, that's all I'm saying. Do you guys think that every single person who was laid off at Epic Games was terminated wrongfully? You know? I don't think so. I think there were lots of people who did a lot of really good things for the game on Rocket League and Fortnite that probably shouldn't have gotten laid off. But that's all.
Allez, Zenito qui a été bumpé. Zenito qui va quand même pouvoir repartir sur ce ballon. Alors c'est mis à 2 hein, pour venir lui sécuriser la balle.
I would not bot or cheat in Rocket League.
Exotique
You guys realize if I ever ran a bot on my account, it would get flagged and reported and put on Twitter within like 20 minutes of me starting up the bot? Why would I do that? How old are you? I'm 23. Like, you guys realize literally the first game that I loaded up the bot, if I did load up a bot, there would be somebody on the other team or somebody on my team that knows me, because everybody in SSL kind of knows each other. They would recognize that I'm using a bot, and they would report me immediately. And put it on Twitter, because if they put it on Twitter, they get like 5,000 likes. Content creator JamaicanCoconut exposed. Is you're an Epic Games partner, would you still have Bacchus mod after the anti-cheat? I will likely have account privileges to use Bacchus mod because I do the Rlcs broadcasts for Gen G. That's likely why I'll get it. I don't think every Epic partner will get it. I think I will because I do the Gen G broadcast. But I don't think they'll give it to every Epic partner. There are a lot of Epic partners, guys. Like more than you even think. I think some of the Epic partners have done questionable things in the past. So I don't know. I doubt they'll give that sort of permission to everybody.
Pour l'instant, c'est Tox qui va lever cette balle. Razir, c'est sur le côté du terrain. Steezy aussi, c'est superbe. Il a un peu d'espace face à
What's the point of botting? Some people do it to sell accounts, like sell SSL accounts. Some people just do it because they're not good enough to win their games, and they just, you know, they're not good enough to win their game, so they just, they bot. I know Epic partners who only have 500 subs on YouTube for Fortnite and nothing else. Yeah, isn't that like the requirement? It's 500 subs. So yeah, I mean, you can get 500 subs on YouTube fairly easily. It just takes like 1 or 2 viral shorts. Wow, what a shot. I think it's 1,000. Either way, you can get 1,000 subs on YouTube pretty easily. So, you know, if you can get that 1,000 subs, let's say you post like 50 shorts, you're pretty much bound to get 1,000 subs unless your shorts are pretty bad. You think they will allow the anonymizer for Epic partners so they don't get stream sniped? I don't really think stream sniping is a thing in Rocket League. Honestly. Except for maybe like really, really toxic streamers. But I mean, I don't know. I don't really get stream sniped at all. I got 500 subs from 600,000 views, yeah. My best ever shorts performance for like getting subs, I think it was the short that I did with Rizzo pretty early on in my content career. I think I got 12,000 subscribers from one short, from the short I did with Rizzo. That was kind of crazy. Streamers in Diamond/Champ get Q-sniped pretty often? How though? Because aren't there a lot of people in Diamond and Champ? I feel like there would be enough people that it would be really, really hard to snipe somebody in Diamond and Champ. Especially if there's like a 5-second stream delay. Because I feel like the Diamond and Champ queues are just like instant. I feel like a 5-second stream delay just like fixes that.
C'est légèrement dévié par un joueur bleu. Bibaba qui n'aura pas de ressources là pour essayer de faire la différence. C'est Steezy qui est venu lui chipper.
Diamond is like the most popular rank, I think. Yeah, it is. Not always, depends on the time of day, sure.
Avec ce clear qui part complètement de l'autre côté.
But the queue is really fast.
Exotique. Avec Steezy, est-ce qu'on peut jouer en deux temps?
I sniped Kep, but I think we should allow that. I mean, I get stream sniped here as well, but the thing is, like with Rocket League, as long as you're not cheating, stream sniping doesn't give you any sort of an advantage. Like other games, like especially like games like Counter-Strike or something like that, if you're stream sniping, you know where the other team is, which gives you a huge advantage. Rocket League, you don't really get that. Like, you can know boost amounts, but like 2 or 3 seconds delayed, which doesn't really help. Because in that time, if you're looking at the opponent's stream for the boost amounts, then, you know, you're getting scored on. Or, like, the boost amounts are different.
Allez, c'est pas grave, il reste encore du temps. Exotique qui va tenter la frappe de loin. Il n'avait pas d'autre solution, Exo. Il n'y avait pas de ressources. Stizy, ouais, qui a été bumpé. Non, c'est Zen qui a été bumpé. Exotique qui va repartir dans le corner. Il a essayé de mettre un petit peu du rythme, l'accélération. Attention, Bibaba, il a été bumpé, mais il est toujours sur cette balle. Il va pouvoir aller chercher le duel. Exotique, à tout seul, hein, face à 2 joueurs. Il s'en sort bien, il esquive la démolition. Attention, on passe Stizy quand même. Oh, aïe, 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 38 secondes de la fin. Les qui vont repasser devant.
Decently higher level players should know relatively what boost everyone on the pitch is at. Pretty much, yeah. It's pretty rare that I won't know what boost everyone's at, except for 3s. No, even 3s, I feel like I have a general idea of what boost level everyone's at. Please hide your face, it's so tough to look at. W rage bait, buddy. You're gonna have to try harder though.
Il replonge dans l'axe. Est-ce que ce duel peut être utilisé? Aïe aïe aïe, on a double commit là, il faut se parler, attention.
Are you not streaming in English? I am. But this is the Team Vitality broadcast, which is a French team.
Mais c'est toujours à l'avantage des Greedy Goose avec Zen.
So I'm watching this.
Le duel est bien, il y a une démolition, Exotique qui va mettre en retrait.
What if you snipe to hear kickoff strats? I mean, if you call the kickoff strat 2 seconds before the kickoff happens, there's no time to like read the kickoff strat. Like, wow, he could have scored that.
Et finalement, ce sont bien les Greedy Goose qui vont sauver une première balle de match.
It's actually wrong in the overlay? What's wrong? The team name? Yeah, he called it Greedy Goose, not Gritty Goose. I don't know why.
Tranquille. Petit relâchement sur la fin de partie. Faut juste pas se retrouver en game 5. Pas ce scénario de con.
Who are you voting for? I don't really care, to be honest, who wins this. Watch GK33OT.
Y'a R.
Where is...
Va voir Geeké vite fait. Oui,
is it GK's channel?
Oh my god, what's happening? No kickoff. Oh, that's horrible. Okay, it's fine.
Oh my god, they're about to get swept out of the event.
Okay.
Holy shit.
This is it. OT. Our split is over if we lose here.
George has such a funny accent, bro.
It's gonna be
uh-oh.
A scary one.
OT.
Tempo. I'm gonna leave that for Joyo. He's gonna control, tries to get around one, but Compact is not letting that happen. Low boost, goes for the pop past the Toxic.
No.
It's gonna be a slow roller.
Jack.
Jack gets the save though. Now Joyo.
Wait, why is Joyo in the
This one
Dominus?
smart. He loses control of his car.
No.
Isn't able to control that ball much longer. Jack pushes it upfield. Tries to chase it, but plays it smart. Stays on the sidewall. Full boost again. Controls it, goes for the midfield. Tempo leaves it for Joyo. Goes for the shot top right. T-Shift's gonna be saving it though. Not gonna let them get it that easy, so they're gonna try again. Tempo gets a nice 50 off of that backboard, but no one from GK to collect.
Your guess is as good as mine,
gonna get it
bro.
over Joyo. Gonna try and get it over Jack. He gets the bump, but it's too high. It's gonna get 50'd out into the midfield. It's gonna be Toxic with a shot.
That's just
Tempo's not gonna be able to get it. And that's it.
Ça repart le long du mur, ça va rebondir dans le corner. On lui a laissé un petit peu d'espace. Zen va revenir, ballon un petit peu trop loin.
Double 3-0 swept on their last event of the season.
Tox qui va pouvoir se faire un setup qui a été bloqué par Stizy. Bibaba qui s'élance. Exotique, voilà, superbe. On lui laisse pas le temps, on lui laisse pas l'espace pour créer son jeu. Rizers qui renvoie sur le backboard.
Still got LCQ.
Dégager cette balle. I
mean, if they stick together, yeah. Coconut is so mean, he never responds to me, he hates, you hate me. Yep, me not responding to your message means that I hate you. That's a logical conclusion to jump to there. Bro's like an Olympic long jumper with how he's jumping to that conclusion.
Allez, 1-0, ouverture du score sur une nouvelle individualité d'Exo.
Rocket League is dead? I don't think so.
Zenito, y a pas de
Goliath, thanks for the prime, so happy 5 months.
Ça va être à Stizy de gérer cette situation. Ouais, il s'est envolé. Il a
Thank you, man. Thank you, Goliath. I appreciate it.
Il joue sur la lune ou Zen? Touche cette balle. Ah, dommage, le recover qui est pas très bon. On essaie quand même d'aller sur cette balle. Derrière, c'est compliqué. Stizy qui va temporiser, mais il n'y a pas de soutien. Attention, ouais, super, la petite claquette de Stizy parce que cette frappe elle partait très très fort, mais c'est toujours à l'avantage des Greedy Goose avec Exotic qui s'est fait gêner. Zenito qui a du boost, il a passé 2 joueurs, ça va revenir dans l'axe. Attention, Bibaba la frappe, c'est dans le corner. Exo cherche la démolition.
Greedy Goose? It's on Razier's stream.
Au niveau du corner, repartir dans l'axe, il n'y a pas beaucoup de ressources. Ça va être pour Zen. Attention, ça revient, ça rebondit sur notre poteau.
If you hate him, it must mean you properly took time to form an opinion about him, which in a way could be seen as better than just reading a message. Yeah, but I just don't hate him. I don't know. People are... I don't know. I think some people just send messages just for attention. Yeah, I think people send the most inflammatory messages of all time, like either good or bad, just trying to get attention and trying to get me to read out their message. But like, I don't think that's why you should be in the chat. I feel like if you enjoy watching the stream and you want to, you know, comment and contribute to the stream, I think you should be in chat. But if the only reason you guys are in chat is just to get me to read your message, and that's like the only thing that's important to you guys, I don't think you're ever going to be happy in the chat. Because the larger that I grow, the less likely it's going to be that I can read your message, and I don't want that for you guys, you know? My attention should not be the most important part of this stream.
40 et on est de retour dans le camp bleu. Peut-être pas pour longtemps avec Exotic qui a été bumpé. Zenito qui va se faire
Think Zen will ever leave Vitality? I think it's possible, but I'm not sure.
Ils sont en train de, voilà, de nous faire des petits tours de passe-passe par moment.
I just don't think Vitality would ever let him go.
Surtout là où il faut qu'on s'applique, c'est sur la relance dans cette dernière minute de jeu.
I think Vitality, like Zen is Vitality's wonder child. He carried them to an Rlcs World Championship win, right? Carried them to a major grand final. Well, actually, I mean, I can't say he alone carried them, but like Zen has had some pretty great results for Vitality. So I really doubt that they would let go of Zen. Love your dreams, man. How the fuck do you know what my dreams are? I hope you have a great rest of your year, and you're the best streams. Hope you'll make it in life, love you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support, man.
Guère d'autre solution que de juste repousser cette balle loin devant et de laisser la possession retomber entre les mains des Greedy Goose.
I haven't really done much today, to be honest.
Dans les airs, il a passé Zen.
Just kind of woke up.
Toujours à court de boost, hein, qui ne pourra pas faire
posted a TikTok.
Ballon dans l'axe et ça manque de
posted my YouTube video for the day. Played Deadlock, and then got ready for my stream. I don't compare myself to other creators, Floxy. I don't know why that's such a big obsession with people. Like, I feel like that happens every single stream. People come in here and ask me if I'm better than other content creators. Why? Like, what is it about me versus other content creators that's like so appealing to people? You know? Why is that such a common thing?
Avec Riziers qui a de la ressource, Exotic le long du mur, c'est fait, non toujours pas. Elle est toujours en l'air. Et Bibaba qui va venir accompagner ce ballon passé derrière Stizy. Attention, ça revient sur notre backboard. Exotic qui a pas de ressources. Il a réussi à bloquer ce ballon. Allez, faut que ça touche le sol. Stizy qui fait la déviation, c'est fait.
Oh, he could have kept that up.
Top 6.
People just like competing to watch the better streamer to make them rouse and clip it to show how bad of a streamer you are, even though they're not. Yeah, I think people are just drama baiting. People are just trying to like figure out
what they're supposed to do.
Is it done?
Dropping one game in a best of 5 against Gritty Goose, that's respectable.
Did Novo go through?
This is any kind of systemic problems we need to analyze. So Vitality on through to the next day here, and we find out.
Oh, game 5. Okay.
If Novo and Man City.
Yeah, I think people just drama bait. Honestly, they just want they want me to say like, oh yeah, that guy's dog shit. And then they want to like clip that and then send it to them. Be like, yo, dude, Coconut just like called you ass. The crazy thing is I could say like I could say the most tame thing possible, right? Like, somebody could ask me if I think that I'm better than, like, Hercules, for example. I only say this because I consider Hercules to be a friend of mine. Hercules is like plat, though, alright? I could beat Herc on keyboard and mouse with one hand tied behind my back. And I'm fairly confident about that. I could say that, and then I could just say, like, I could say, yeah, I think if I was playing on a controller and Hercules and I did a 1v1, I think I would probably win, because she's like plat and I'm like SSL for the last 22 seasons in a row. And then people in my chat be like, they go over to Herc's stream and they go, yo, JamaicanCoconut just said that he hates you? And he said that he thinks that you're a bad streamer? And like, I just didn't say any of that. But people want to like just drama bait. That's all they do. It's just drama bait all day. You know? So that's why I don't compare myself to other creators. But for some reason, that's such like a common question. As people just like asking that and trying to like drama bait all the time. So I don't know why you're describing it like it's not objectively a funny thing to do. I don't really think it is, because like the way I see it, I mean, I've had it before. I think most streamers understand that like I wouldn't do something like that. But there are genuinely streamers where in the past somebody has gone over to the streamer's chat and been like, yo, Coconut's like being an asshole. And then I get a DM from that streamer later. They're like, yo, you know, like, are we good? Like, what happened? Or even worse, they don't ever send me a DM and I don't get to clarify what happened. That's happened before. And I've talked to these people in person. They were like, yeah, I thought you like hated me. I'm like, why the fuck would I hate you? You know, it's not really that funny. If everybody's in on the joke, sure, but like people aren't in on the joke. So these other streamers, especially if they're streamers that I've never talked to before, they just think I'm an asshole. I don't want them to think that. You know, I'm a nice person. I want people to think nicely of me. I want people to be happy. I don't really think it's that funny at all, to be honest.
I've been impressed with him since we saw him in Copenhagen. They had obviously that poor reverse sweep against them when he was on City, but I've struggled to fault tempo over Jack and Joyo. And I'm a fan of all of the players. I'm very disappointed in what they've ended up putting forward. And we expect so much from them. We expect a huge amount from those players because of how good they have been. They're both major champions. It has been far and away.
You don't need Bacchus mod for workshop maps. If you have Rocket League on PC, you can just rename the workshop maps and put it in like a certain folder, and then you can just load it up as like a normal map. As long as it's not one of the maps that you get in like matchmaking. So for example, like that's why whenever Leth and us, like whenever we do a custom map, you rename the map to labs_utopia_p, because that's not a map that appears in any sort of ranked rotation or anything like that.
I will call it entertainment. First hand, right? Like
People pleasing is an addiction, by the way. It's not about people pleasing, it's about being nice. Right? If somebody's an asshole to me, I'm not really gonna be, well, I think I'll be nice to them, but just out of the pure principle that I don't want to be an asshole. Well, that's not like people pleasing. That's not something that's bad. That's just me taking the high road and not choosing to stoop down to somebody's level. But I like being nice to people, and I like making people happy. I don't think that's a bad thing. Hot take, maybe controversial, I know. I don't think that making people happy and being nice to people is a bad thing. Yeah, exactly, regretful. I don't want drama with anybody, to be honest.
Point storyline there, but you still want your run to go as long as possible here, especially for that long run.
And yeah,
I'm not like king benevolent here, you know. I do have creators and streamers that, you know, maybe I don't get along with the best, but I'm never gonna make that public. I'm never gonna like invite drama. Holy double tap. Even if it does, you know, even if drama does get attention and drama does get clicks, right? I don't really want to do that.
They're keeping themselves in it, Snumpy.
Yeah, beautiful goal. Love that from Resi. Fantastic speed. It's now 40 seconds left. What chance will City give themselves going forward? It's a lovely
Stop talking. After you stop chatting, I will stop talking. Like cats over dogs. I think cats are easier, and for me, like right now in my current situation, cats are just better. Cause if I had dogs, I'd have to like take them out on a leash constantly to give them like walks and let them just like go to the bathroom and stuff. I just can't do that right now.
Found a team that I think suits him, and I think he's been capable of achieving great things when on the right team. Oh, Nico, he's had so many like missed chances, like so close to scoring. Set up well.
No one does it now. We got an overtime. And I'm not gonna lie, we might actually get an overtime in the other game too. I have double overtime here. I have 5 seconds left in the GHT Wild matchup too.
Oh my goodness!
Oh.
Oh, at the exact same time, double overtime.
Oh my god.
Are we allowed to stay on that scene? I guess not. I guess
You're joining the Gen G roster, yeah? I mean, I'm a content creator for Gen G. I don't think I'm gonna go pro on the Gen G organization. I am not that good, guys. I'm not good enough to play professionally right now.
Take it over Wild.
Oh!
That is
what a save.
Out in the lower bracket quarters. GHT move on. Be intriguing to see how they end up doing against the losers.
Wow, what a double from Nico.
My favorite Danish player.
Is it a goal of yours to get that good? I want to finish top 16 sometime before I retire, but I'm not like, I don't think I'm good enough right now, and I don't think I will be good enough anytime in the near future, but I'm going to continue playing, and you know, as long as I enjoy the game, I'm going to continue playing it. Mods, for the next prediction, we are going to have for the next prediction, we're gonna have Gritty Goose versus WIP. Hey, Sniper McGee. Thank you for the prime, so happy 17 months. You're pretty good. You don't think that's good enough? How good do you gotta be? Better than I am. Guys, if I was good enough to be a professional player, I would be getting invited to pro teams, I would be getting invited to do tryouts and things like that, and I don't. So you gotta keep in mind, every pro player is looking to, improve their results, and if they think that there is a player that they can pick up that will improve their results, they will pick up that player. So, you know, for me, for example, if I was good enough to improve a pro roster, I would be getting picked up by a pro roster. But I'm not. So, yeah, so I'm just not good enough. Oh, that might be good. Oh. What? Aw, man, that's bullshit. Aw, 7.6. Inif on 2, thanks for the galaxy on TikTok. Appreciate that, man. Oh, hold on, guys. Does it really not count? Oh, it does. Aim Matt, thank you for the prime, so happy 7 months. Are you better than Rlcs? Again, not gonna be comparing myself to other content creators, guys. I don't know how many times I'm gonna have to say this. fast, too fast. Why is everybody's name Jay in RL? What do you mean? I only know one guy named Jay. Fuck, this is so hard. It like looks so easy when I'm watching other people do it, but man, it's difficult. I've always been kind of like a shaky dribbler though. I've never like been smooth with dribbling. No, see, then I'm just going too fast. Oh, that was it? Fuck. Shooting. This one's hard. This one starts out simple, and then you just like miss one, and then you just collapse. Like that. Like that's the start of the end. Okay, wait, I'm getting it back. Oh no. Wow, that one was generous. Can't believe it gave that one to me. You know what? That actually might have been my best shooting run yet. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell no. It's not gonna work. No, I didn't have enough height on that last jump. Make it! Yo! This one's so hard. It's just like the timing of it. There we go. Oh. Okay, this one's impossible. Yeah, so I can't get there without boost, right? Yeah, I need to get boost here. Oh, okay. Air dribble. Oh, I missed that. No way I missed the first one, right? Okay, good. Just try to do it fast and I just couldn't. By the way, Bizarre Reference, thank you for the Prime sub, and thank you for gifting a community sub as well. Do appreciate that, man. I probably should have just... I don't know, my dribbles on Octane, like, are just not as clean as they were on Dominus yet. It's important to note that yet part. Obviously, I'll get it back eventually, but it's just tough. Is Man City out? No, Man City's gonna be playing next. Is this only for PC players? Yeah, you can't get these if you're on console, unfortunately. Why is it so hard? No, I missed the platform? That ass? Oh, man. I don't know why, it's so hard to, like, stop the air dribble, you know, and then, like, restart it. Damn. I don't know why. I struggled with this one with Rlcs as well when I did the challenge. But I don't remember having issues with this, like, back when I played on the Dami Mami. Hell no, it didn't do it. Rip. That is just not good. Just missed that one. Nice. Oh. How is that possible? Oh. I didn't save that? What? Alright. He's uncomfortable playing Octane, so he's trying to get better at controlling. No, I'm just doing this because Rlcs challenged me to an Olympics 1v1, and I did pretty bad. So I wanted to, you know, learn how to do it better. Oh, it's down. Forgot about that. Dude, I just forget the routes, honestly. See, like, I forget the routes. Like, if I just knew that it was going up there, then, you know, we were fine, but wasn't aware. That's when, like, practice on something like this comes in handy. Oh, okay, never mind. Apparently I suck. Oh, you get 5 tries. Forgot you got 5 tries. Thought it was only 3. Yeah, this one will be our best one yet. Yeah, never mind. Well, it was actually our best one yet, but it wasn't great. I think I have to go on the sidewall for that. Ah, 3.8. This is bad. Why do you need to learn this? You don't. When will this ever come in handy? For when Rlcs challenges me to a 1v1 and it's on the Olympics map. That is literally the only time this will ever come in handy. Cube is like just, I don't know, just a test in like car control and like knowing what's coming next on the cube. But it's not like an actual, I mean, yeah, there's not going to be in-game where you have to dodge that shit. Obviously. I'm only practicing this though just because Rlcs like challenged me and absolutely embarrassed me. Rain, thank you for the 5 bomb. Holy shit. This ain't making you a pro? Well, no fucking shit, buddy. I'm not doing it to make me a pro. Well, I don't know if that's just rage bait or genuine stupidity, but I'm aware. You good? I hear the song in the background? Yeah, it's just a good song, man. I got sad music on my playlist, but I just like the music. How's Octane feeling? It's alright. It's not like... I'm not as comfortable with it yet as I was with the Dominus, but it's alright. Not watching Rlcs? No, I'm watching it.
Work, mate.
Yeah, you guys are in detention now. You're staying for some extra homework.
By the way, we can close the prediction.
I think you could teach us so much, Leaf. I'm okay with that.
I would teach you a lot of stuff, but I couldn't tell you if any would be useful to.
Komm. Kommt, Jungs. Und raus damit. Aus der Defense. Baby Bibber. Raus. Schön. Schön, jetzt Rest. Lass ihn kochen, lass ihn kochen. Oh. Ja, so wie Stuli da schreibt.
How come you didn't switch to Fennec instead of Octane? I don't like the Fennec.
Boah, schöner Touch. Und jetzt schubsen, schubsen. Ja, ja, ja. Oh. Ja, guck mal, die haben abgeguckt von Vitality. War das eklig. Geil. Bilber. Bilbermaus. Drückt ihn runter. W, 3-0. Starke Führung.
What language is this? This is German.
Ja. Lass sie kein Tor machen. Wenn die auch wohl kein Tor hinbekommen, dann sind sie mental gebrochen vorne. Dann haben sie das Gefühl, die spielen gegen eine Wand. Und genauso sollen wir das rüberbringen. Komm, Res. Drück dich durch, komm. Ja, schön, seid die Mauer. Baby Wilber, komm. Kein Problem. Kein Problem, die Wand ist da. Die Wand steht hinten. Guck mal, wie die steht. Wie eine 1. Die kommen da nicht vorbei. Schöner Touch, Res. Nochmal rüber. Ah, schade.
Holy insta-delete. Well, that was literally the bot,
Ja,
so
ist es.
yeah.
Schön,
Oh my
Chat,
god,
immer
wait,
weiter.
bizarre reference.
Feuert sie an.
Bro, didn't you just sub with Prime?
Feuert sie an.
He's had upgraded to a tier 2.
Schön in die Mitte vielleicht.
Thank you, bizarre reference.
Fox noch? Nachdrücken. Bibber's
Appreciate
da.
that, man.
Oh, Bibber aber auch heute stark, ne?
How do you
Das
feel
erste
about
Game
the
fand ich nicht
server
so
shutting down on PS4?
krass, aber jetzt, er ist warm, er ist heiß.
I don't know.
brennt.
I mean, I think it's a bit early, because, like...
Jungs?
How long has the PS5 been out for? What, like 6 years at this
Habt ihr
point?
ganz kurz gekackt, ist okay. Für 3-1 darf mal passieren, aber was
Earlier than that, right? Maybe like 8, 7, 6 or 7?
Kommunikation, oder? Da haben wir Rotation-Fehler drin, glaube ich. Rotation-Fehler, Einheit, glaube ich, oder? Da war ein bisschen... Ohne so. Wir drücken einmal Auge zu, aber nicht...
Why do I hear Mexify? Because he's the one streaming the
Jungs,
game.
macht jetzt nicht diesen. Komm, 50 Sekunden, halten. Komm, Red, zeig, was du kannst, bitte. Schade. Komm, halt das hinten. Oh, Red ist tot, das ist nicht gut. Hinten ist gerade
You're
niemand
20,
wirklich.
bro? I am
Den müsst ihr
23, yeah.
Bibber, schön. Du geile Maus, Alter. Nee, das will ich nicht sagen. Das ist 15. Das ist weird. Sorry. Das ist komisch dann. Red schneller? Oh ja, drück dich durch.
Are you? No, I'm lying? Why would
Ja,
I
Bibber
lie
ist
about
15
that?
Jahre alt. Ich sag ehrlich, dieses eine Tor ist mentally nochmal richtig wichtig gewesen. W's, geile Sache. Schön. Top Corner. Top Corner, schön platziert. Wow. Daddy Talks.
Is it a normal feeling to
das Game
wanting to
haben sie.
run into
Geil.
a wall while playing this game? Yeah, that's pretty
Best of 5,
standard,
erste Runde haben sie
honestly.
gewonnen. Jetzt noch 2.
That's pretty
Noch zweimal
standard.
gewinnen, Jungs, bitte.
Of himself.
Well, okay.
No?
I don't even know where we are anymore.
Someone mentioned PS4 server shutting down, and it's true. Apparently, they've already shut down.
Yeah, I know. I'm too young for that.
What was that workshop map you were practicing
anyways,
on? It's just called Olympics.
We have both of those matches done for the game. One.
Eversack's Olympics.
Gritty Goose finished theirs off again. They're 4-1. So it's not as close as I was maybe thinking it would be in that game one there. So we'll keep it on here on Man City because their points matter and it's also a much closer series.
Yeah, good series so far as well. I'm looking forward to the next GHT close run thing. Do you like their style of sit back Rocket League? I like it for now. I like them playing spoiler. Another 1-0. Another 1-0 loss. I mean, that's the thing that GHT are missing. They've got a lot of 1-0 losses, which is great. But if you could sort of swap the numbers round, you'd be in business, right?
I reckon they'd do it in a heartbeat, mate. If I was them, I'd take the 1-0 wins over the 1-0 losses. What a save!
Can you communicate that in Italian, though, Stumpy?
Can do it in Danish, but otherwise we're out of luck.
Can you?
How many years did you play to become SSL?
We've got to win a couple of games, otherwise we're going to lose.
Well, I started in 2015, and then SSL came out in 2021. I think I got it in 2021. But like SSL wasn't a rank when I was when I started. SSL wasn't a rank for the first 6 years I played, so I don't know. It's weird because I can't say like it took me 6 years to get SSL because it didn't. But you know, also like if you're thinking about starting from right now to get to SSL, you know, would it take you 6 years? I don't know.
I mean, of this split region, I feel like Seikko's hard.
How do you improve so much so fast? Bro, I have 10,000 hours in the game. I didn't improve fast. I just spent a lot of time playing the game. I thought I've seen Season 1 SSL titles, though? Yeah, that's free to play Season 1. That was in 2020. Or maybe 2021. That's free to play Season 1. Original Season 1 didn't even have ranks. Like, it had 3 ranks. It had Silver, Plat, or sorry, Silver, Gold, and Plat. And then Season 2, the ranks were... they started at Rookie, I want to say? Or was it Prospect? Oh yeah, it was Prospect, which was basically Silver. And then it went to Challenger, which was basically Gold. And then it was Star, which is basically Diamond. And then there was Champ, Super Champ, Grand Champ. That was for Season 2 and Season 3. And that's when I got Grand Champ for the first time.
The placement of that too. Sheesh.
Oh, that's so nice. That's like the only place he could have scored.
Yeah,
No offense, but you were average SSL. Now you're a lot better since the past year.
That's a crazy finish.
I don't think I've been the average SSL for like at least 2 years. I mean, I think I definitely have improved a great deal over the past like probably 6 months or so, but I don't think I went from average SSL to like pro. I think I went from like above average SSL to like slightly above average, or sorry, like, you know, slightly above average. You know, I think I got better, but it's just like free play and just playing the game more. That's it. That's the advice I give to everybody, and they're like, "What's the secret, though?" And I'm like, "There is no secret." And then they're like, "But what's the secret?" And I'm like, "Really?"
That was about 5 years ago.
Just play more, you know.
Properly getting into his stride after a few
Thought about commenting, have you?
It's such a joy.
What do you mean?
Somebody who has been trying for
I mean, thought about commenting
to really work himself into these spots. I love that kind of mentality. So big shout out to
autocorrect.
It's a classic thing of an overnight success story being.
Bro, if you're trying to say a different word that kind of seems like commentating, please don't bring up heavy topics like that in the stream. I am not equipped to deal with shit like that. Alright?
Make your way there, and Acro, maybe this could be his sort of time in the upper echelon, you know? I think my goat for that at the moment is Oli, at the moment, because he always seemed like such a sort of decent pro player. Right. And then this season, well, probably last season, he's stepped
favorite
up
vintage tag? What does that mean? What do you mean favorite vintage tag? I like my my titles in game. I like my season 3 Grand Champion tag.
It is 2-0 for WIP now, so they're looking to bring this to a 1-1 series. There's about a minute 50 left in that series.
TV show, probably Attack on Titan.
Times. Man City looking like they have set up a lot. You know, it was nervy times earlier. They got their series loss earlier on against the old enemy now, Novo Esports. I don't think they enjoy playing Novo, and they certainly don't enjoy playing Novo in deciding games. But apart from that, they're looking pretty comfy. They're not rushing anything against GHD. I think GHD were hoping that Man City would overcommit, and Man City are avoiding falling into that trap at the moment. And they're taking not even half chances.
Bro really said, please, not in my stream, not here. I mean, yeah, I prefer that people don't bring up like really heavy topics or like trauma dump in my stream, because I'm not equipped to handle that. I'm not like a therapist, and I don't know, for me to be going from Rocket League to talking about like really heavy, really deep I can't do that. You know?
When can we strike? When can we strike? And it's just never coming.
Mods, can we ban Brandon?
Really well managed game there from City. Pretty good defense from GHT. The pressure was for like 2 minutes straight, and they didn't concede from that. But you've got to try and get something going down the other end. We now find ourselves 50 seconds left in this lower semis between Whip and Gritty Goose. Gritty Goose need to get one more just to try and
playing Rocket League is a deep topic.
A bit more pressure
Not
from themselves.
really.
Best of 5, so if they can
not really, man.
Another game here, they'll be on match
it ain't that deep.
Again,
should I get banned? No, we were banning somebody for making a sexual comment about Jordies.
Kind of showing out, playing out here in game 2.
Why would you get banned?
Do
you want me to ban you?
I
don't think you want me to ban you.
I do like the name, I like the player.
Such a good name.
Oh, that's an own goal.
Not a bad player either. How's
Forced own goal.
I think it had a blue trail, so that's gone off the final defender.
Pinched it off, yeah.
I think it was it Day Shift? And Day Shift just ends up getting a touch to it. Speeds it towards his own net at 99 kph. That is a very late equalizer. And yeah, Bababo's getting a lot of love at the moment. So it's nice to see him, again, be one of those out-of-nowhere players, I feel, in the 2026 season. It's a late shot! Togs, the perennial nearly man!
Oh, that's kind of tilting for Gritty Goose.
He might not be, mate. There's always a chance for Tox. He always gives himself an opportunity going into late stage.
That is kind of tilting.
Always lurking.
He is. Do they
Tox need? How many, like,
that's what I'm finding.
Hoping next week's patch with anti-cheat will give some balance to upper ranks.
You do some quick
yeah, I just hope I can play the game again, man. That's all. I just want to play the game.
So we need the big Gritty Goose to be honking all the way to the grand finals and then seeing it away. They also, okay, they need a few results. They need Gentlemates. Well, they need one or more of Gentlemates to finish 9th to 12th or worse.
Okay.
So
that's happened already.
It did happen. Carmine Corp to finish 9th, 12th or worse.
That happened last season.
Yep. Nip to finish 9th, 12th or worse. I think they did when we were there. Team Streamcasters once or twice. Or deserved to at
What's
least.
your elo in chess? I don't really know if I have an elo right now.
Man City to finish 5th to 6th or worse.
I haven't played chess in years.
On current form. Okay. Plausible. Percentage chance? Analysts? what are we thinking?
Go on, Leaf. Crank the numbers, Leaf.
Why?
You're the teacher.
That's open.
I'm thinking they have a
Go on, Grandma.
1.3% chance.
What sports do you play? I play soccer in like rec leagues, but I don't really play anything else besides soccer.
We've had too much Robo voice on this. We shouldn't make jokes about Robo voice.
Yeah, sure.
Das holen. Glück gehabt.
Alright, we're gonna follow this one because it's it's the one we have the predictions on. Soccer? Yep, soccer.
Silber macht das Tor sicher. Oh, Bruder, ist ein Vogel da oben. Ah. Schön rausgeschossen nach vorne.
It's called football. Give me a fucking break, chat.
Und spiel mit den.
I live in America. In America, it's called soccer.
Schön, Bilber. Oh, wichtig. Ja, schön nach außen. Schön vorbei. Er hat ihn nicht.
Why are you not reading TikTok chat? I've been reading TikTok chat. I just don't want to respond to a lot of the messages over there. That's all.
Hack ihn. Oh, das war
I have a tournament this weekend. 5 games. Oh, that's not bad. That's. It'll be alright though.
Schön, Bilber. Ja. So
Why is football called football when you don't use your feet?
Okay, Jungs, warte.
I didn't fucking make the name, pal. I don't know. Wait, what the fuck? Like, what do you expect me to do about it, bud? How do you grow on Twitch? Post on other platforms. Like, what?
Ich gönne diese Schüsse.
This is crazy to Goofy Rage. I mean, it's not real, but... No, every time I say soccer, my chat just has a fucking hissy fit about it being called football. Everybody gets so offended when I call it soccer. Nobody else gets offended when I call the subway instead of the tube, right? Nobody gets offended when I call a shopping cart instead of a fucking trolley, right? But for some reason, whenever I say soccer, every single person in my chat goes, well, actually, mate, it's football, isn't it? Shut the fuck up. I don't care what you call it, man. You guys know what I'm talking about.
Starker Schuss, aber gut gesaved nochmal von Riss. Will hinterher, komm. Komm, ja, leit die weiter und jetzt. Ja, schweres Ding. Sagt die Rest muss zum Fennec zurück? Maybe, ne?
Like, I just don't get it. I don't get it. Everybody has a fucking hissy fit, man. Most of your chat's probably American anyways. I actually don't think so. At 1 PM on a Friday, I think most of my chat's probably European. I think you're just mad because you're angry. Yeah, this is real anger that I'm gonna have to fucking talk to my therapist about.
Wieder in der Defense. Ist eine Maschine. Letzter Mann hinten immer wieder.
What's up, Waddles? I'm chilling. How are you?
Ist irgendwie krank. Ja, ich check das auch nicht. Oh, Bruder, wäre da vorbeigekommen, ey, wäre so in seinen Kopf drin gewesen.
Don't wake Orpheus? He's so used to it.
0-0 immer noch.
Interestingly, the history of the word soccer comes from the United Kingdom. I know, dude.
Schön.
You understand this language spoken in stream? Nope. But I trust that he's not going to be saying anything inappropriate in German.
Schön angenommen.
I don't trust you
Ja,
guys.
Spiel mit den Rest. Schade. Und Bilber immer da, wo er sein muss. Schade, fast unten durchgekommen.
I thought about saying it, but it's optional to comment. That's what I'm saying, man. I don't know. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. It's not like people are genuinely confused, like, oh, what does he mean soccer? I don't know this word. Like, everybody knew what I was talking about when I said soccer. Nobody was confused about the sport I was talking about. But if I say football, all the Americans are going to be confused. They're going to think, hut, blue 42, shot hut. You know, that's what all the Americans are going to think about. I don't play that sport. So then people would be confused.
Komm schon, 20 Sekunden noch. Schön vorbei.
My dream is for you to answer my comment. You have to dream bigger.
Schöner Pop.
Okay? You need to get bigger dreams. That should not be an important thing in your life, I promise you. A response from me reading your comment is not going to change your life. You're going to wake up tomorrow after me having read your comment, and you're going to feel the exact same as you did today.
Das gibt nicht.
You got to dream bigger, brother.
Schöner Touch.
Dervare Terry, thank you for the gifted sub.
Überleitet weiter.
Is American Rocket League called Soccer League?
Schöner Pass in die Mitte. Keiner leider da.
Is European Rocket League called Football League? Like, what the fuck what are these questions? What the fuck are we talking about? What the fuck? I was actually having a discussion with some of my friends the other day. And like, dude, I was having a discussion and we were talking about, one of my friends was like, dude, I feel like I never like use my brain anymore. I mean, like, obviously in my day-to-day life, like I'm like responding to emails, setting up calls, talking to people all day. But I feel like nobody at my office is like an intellectually smart person that challenges my brain. I feel like I don't read enough books that like challenge my way of thinking. They're like, I just feel like I'm getting dumber. Do any of you guys feel like that? And I was like, yeah, I know what you mean, buddy. Cause my brain is disintegrating.
GG's.
Dervare Terry, thanks for the tier 1. That was a good shot off the corner. Okay, so Gritty Goose won. Easy. Easy win.
And unfortunately,
whoa, 3-3 overtime.
Their opponents of WIP there are going to be eliminated.
So Gritty Goose can still make major. Just a few things to go their way now.
And a few teams to finish 12th.
Ooh, a few things to fall by the wayside for old Gritty Goose to get on LAN.
Oh, there was a chance that was.
Did you do a job before streaming? I had several part-time jobs, but I was in school full-time, like as a full-time student, while I started my content creation journey. So, basically once I was done with school, I just started with content full-time. I haven't had a full-time job besides content.
Forces it through. It's a nice back pass. HB reckons he's Diaz off the backboard. One touch into the reset. You love to see it. That goes on target. It's just enough, but Grandma can clear it away.
She can. She's holding firm.
Sit away. Get out of here.
This is tense, isn't it?
Huh?
Oh, yeah, but it's a good double commit though, you know.
Rose never filled a job application. Like I said, I've had several part-time jobs, all of which I applied to. I worked at Chick-fil-A when I was 14 years old. Then I worked at a pizza place when I was 16. Then I worked as a DoorDash driver during COVID. And then I worked as a waiter at a diner after my freshman year of college. I've had several part-time jobs, just content's my only real full-time job. Imagine seeing Coconut taking your order at Chick-fil-A. Well, I was 14 years old at the time, so probably not what you're picturing. Is he reading YouTube chat? Yeah, guys, I'm reading YouTube chat, but I'm not going to 1v1 you for 5 gifted, so I just didn't want to answer your chat, buddy.
You were just talking about it too. I mean, they had a lot of pressure on, and they're going to get desperate for a goal there, and sure enough, 10 seconds later, counterattack happens. The second that opening was there, they pounced on it, and that stopped the securing of a playoff spot there for Man City.
Yeah, Westy, you really can't call other people out for that. Buddy,
yeah, exactly.
You've been doing the exact same thing the entire stream.
Good analysis, A+.
1v1 for 50 gifted?
I would say as well what I'd add for some,
I mean, if you're offering 50 gifted to play a 1v1 against you, I would accept that offer, but I would say it's not worth it, and that I do 1v1s for tier 3 subs, bizarre reference. I do one 1v1 a month for tier 3 subs if they want to do it. What country do you want to visit? I don't know, I'm not really much of a travel guy. The only country I really have in my sights is Iceland, because I want to take my dad there, and maybe my brothers, maybe my mom, you know, because I imagine that if we go on a trip together, like a boys trip, she'd be pretty upset. But my dad really wants to see the Northern Lights. That's been like something he's wanted to see his entire life. So I kind of want to plan together like an Iceland trip with my dad and my brothers and have it like be like a boys trip. But I don't think my mom would be happy with that. Like, I think my mom would say like, oh, you guys just don't want to go with me?
The boogeyman on everyone's sheet of we need them
That's
to be
fine.
for us to then go through. So if they can get knocked out, it'll be
like, all right, mom, we'll bring you along with us. Damn, we can't have a boys trip, but you know, I'm happy to bring my mother. But still, it's always been like my dad's always the one that's talked about like he loves watching the stars, loves seeing, you know, the aurora and things like that, you know. So I want to see the Northern Lights, and I feel like Iceland is the best place to do it. Just got to bring my dad and got to go during like December or something like that. Or you take your mom somewhere else. Bro, I've taken my mom to Europe 2 different times for RLCS events. We went to the London Major together. We went to the, actually 3 different times. We went to the London Major together. We went to the Dusseldorf Major together. We went to the Lyon Major, or the Lyon World Championship together. And we're going to Paris this time. I've had so many trips where it's just me and my mom. But I know if I bring up, like, if I bring up doing a trip with just me, my dad, and my brothers, I feel like my mom's gonna be pissed. Not pissed, but like she'll be like, oh, you know, she'll do like the whole guilt tripping thing, right? So, I don't know. Yo, bizarre reference. Thanks for the tier 3.
I'm gonna say good question.
Ever? Yeah.
I appreciate that bizarre reference. Iceland, the land where there's no ice. If I Google a picture of Iceland right now, you're gonna tell me that there's no ice?
There's only been 2 series in this block of games as well, don't forget. So our odds are halved by my account, if I may get some extra credit by knowing that.
You're too desperate.
First picture. That looks like ice to me.
She's like, all right, everyone go home, and you raise your hand and say, what about
That's not ice.
Yeah, that's what everyone's
That's
having
ice.
education. That's
Go to Greenland instead. Ain't nothing in Greenland, bro. Greenland is a fake country. Now I'm tier 3. All right, we can 1v1 then. Probably not today, but if you'll be around like a day where I'm actually playing the game, like on Tuesday or Thursday.
A weird touch from TMS.
Kind of like when you get your mom a Mother's Day gift, but not your grandma.
Into his own ceiling. Now there's a double commit. GHT incredibly stretched, but I think they're frustrating Man City. They're playing weird. They're not doing it right. Do you know what I mean? Like, oh, that's not what you're meant to do there, GHT.
For a second, every single one of GHT's players their cars were touching. I think they were holding hands out the window. Like in that corner, they all landed on each other. And still, City haven't been able to score. And this GHT lead is not looking solid, though. It is looking rocky.
Yeah, grandma teaching them how to cross the road. You know, hold my hand.
Ever thought about coming to Australia?
And the light.
I don't really have a strong... Like I said, guys, I don't like traveling. I mean, it's not that I don't like it. I just don't really have a strong desire to do it. Like, given 2 options between traveling and, like, staying home, I'm most likely just gonna stay home. I like being home.
He's like, go on, then I'll have another. Oh, from Seikko. Another save from TMS. Oh, damn.
So, I don't know.
Oh, Hyder.
Come to Austria. Again, guys.
Yeah, true.
I don't really have any sort of a desire to travel. Has anyone recognized you in public? Yeah, several times.
I want to see a compilation of all of
That
Hyder's
happens.
back passes today. There have been so
You wouldn't take a
many.
free
Here
trip
he
to
goes,
Dubai?
backwards. That counts.
I'm not saying I wouldn't travel, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to travel.
Just like, I ain't getting close.
You know?
Where are you gonna put this ball?
Like,
It works.
if there's a Rocket League event in Saudi Arabia, or Dubai, or France, or whatever, right? Wherever the Rocket League events are. If I get offered to go, I'll go. But I'm not gonna, after that, just be like, you know, like, on my own free will, like, with me alone. I'm not just gonna be like, alright, let me, you know, let me just do whatever. Let me go to Dubai. Let me go to Austria. Like, I don't really care about travel, to be honest. When I'm at the places, like, for example, when I'm gonna be in Paris for 4 or 5 days, I'm gonna enjoy the spot. You know, I'll be there from Wednesday morning until Monday morning. Alright, so I'll be there for what?
It's final 10, and this is looking like City really.
I'll be there for 5 days total. I'll enjoy Paris while I'm there, but if it was just me thinking about like going on a vacation, I wouldn't do that. I would just stay home.
Game 5, baby.
Yeah, we're going the distance here. Last spot in Group A to qualify for playoffs tomorrow. So
when is house tour? Once I'm moved in, but I'm not moved in yet. So
there's a chance for many of these teams still. However unlikely they are, there are chances. So you still want to keep winning. And again, worst case scenario, even though you got no chances, there's still a prize pool on the docket that you can get a little pocket change going here for the squad. But yeah, a lot of these teams are looking towards Paris. As you can see, tickets below, by the way. If you haven't gotten yours, join us. It is going to be an absolute blast. I mean, the quality and the drama of teams and games we've had recently is going to guarantee for an entertaining show there. But here today, Stumpy, we've got just
what are their reactions when they see you IRL?
Yeah, you have to ask the question. I think.
I don't know. People are just pretty respectful. They just ask me. A lot of people are like, "Yo, excuse me, this is a weird question, but do you do Rocket League?" And I'm like, "Yeah, that's me. I'm the guy." They're like, "No way, bro." Some people ask for pictures, some people don't. I'm not like some sort of a celebrity where I can't walk outside. Like I can still do normal people stuff. But the people that watch Rocket League videos or have seen like Rocket League shorts will recognize me.
But yes, they might be doing an Arsenal as well.
Thank you.
You're gonna scare off football teams from joining this esports, something. Currently, Ipswich Town are holding the contract in the pen for GHT. Oh man, we love passing back. We love passing it in our own half for an hour.
All right, you know what? While this game plays, guys, I'm gonna go grab some water. I'm gonna go get an energy drink. I will be right back.
City here.
That's good, Bizarre reference.
For every other team in the region to really get behind GHT to knock out City, who are looking like they are on the edge of going through to that major.
If they get behind GHT, they'll probably be past the ball about 100 times as well, so they better be ready for that.
Hyder just sees more targets.
Yeah, have it. I mean, genuinely, it's going to be incredibly interesting if GHT can take a lead. We know that these guys can frustrate and suppress their opponents. They are, you know, 3-2 games. Look at that, they go again. And not regular for them. Oh, that's such a good goal! GHT ball in full effect!
And Hyder absolutely smashes it forward, waits on the boost at the start of the replay, which I do respect.
Doesn't get it.
1, a 2, bang! Right below the crossbar, 141 kilometers per hour. What on earth is a mile? GHT ball, we're about to see them sit back and park the bus.
El Paso, Man City. I mean,
so much.
You've had so many series go. You know they can pull through, but you're down on the lower bracket for a reason here. You don't want the journey to end because I mean that's the end of your journey. You're one of the hopefuls that we've had, we've been talking about for so long here, Cole. And to have this happen, I mean, this got to be at the back of their heads now. This has got to be playing weight on how they're playing now.
It suddenly gets very, very real for Man City. They will not be comfortable at all right now, and they haven't enjoyed this series since they went 2-0 up. And it's happening more and more. Backboard!
Oh my goodness. So close. If City do lose here, they are then dependent essentially on a K-Dot Corp relative collapse. Not really. So long as K-Dot Corp finish 5th to 6th or worse, and Synergy get 3rd to 4th or worse, and then a load of other things that are probably going to happen do end up taking place, that will then put City through to the major.
So City are still favourites to make the major even if they lose this, are you saying? Or would they swing to not favourites?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
Relative favourites still to make it. They need K-Dot Corp just to not
Should I unsub? You can do whatever you want to do, buddy. I'm not going to beg for your sub. If you like the content and you want to stay subscribed, go for it. If you want to unsubscribe, you don't like the content anymore, that's a personal decision.
So it gets what does happen is it gets a lot easier for K-Dop Corp if Man City lose this.
Yes, yeah, exactly, yeah.
Interesting. Wow, so all the pressure is there for Man City. Will they miss out on yet another major? We've been talking about Seikko as our MVP. I haven't seen him touch the ball in the last 2 games. He's been completely suppressed by the Italian Stallions.
And that's a lovely touch onto the backboard.
Oh, that's such a good shot from Hyder. Also, guys, if Man City don't make this, like if they don't win this series, they likely aren't going to be going to the major. Which is weird, because at the beginning of the day, I would have thought that Man City were favorites.
In Italian, I believe.
Sorry, yes, Occupado, the ball backwards.
I can't believe what I'm seeing. I can't believe what I'm seeing, Lee.
I mean, I can believe it, but yeah, not only is that not good for Man City. I mean, this is a squad that, I mean, especially the way we saw Seikko. Maybe that's where I don't believe it is how well Seikko's done for this team and how that has been shut down now by GHT. Like they found the kryptonite for Seikko, the answer that Man City's had.
I mean, Seikko has been
all right, so I've gotten word that
we praised Acro as well in particular.
That's what the caster was saying.
Solid.
Yeah.
GHT have been a different breed.
I got word that my loan for the house has been finalized and approved. So that's good news. Also got word of like the timeline for the signing on Friday, which is, you know, a week from now. Basically, I'll go into the house at 10 in the morning, so I'll meet her there for the final walkthrough, walk through that, drive to the signing place, and signing will take about 30 to 45 minutes, so all in, at this time in a week from now, at about like 12 noon or like 1 p.m., I should be a homeowner. And then there's an ice cream place that's really nearby the signing place, so I'm gonna see, actually, when do they open? What time do they open each day? Get some 11 a.m. ice cream. Yeah, say goodnight. What are their hours? On Friday they open at noon. Oh. Okay, so maybe if I finish the signing stuff soon, I'll go out, get some lunch, and then get some ice cream at like noon. Prepare for 100 signatures? Yeah, I'll bring my good pen.
That's a lovely touch there, though. And managed to get just about caught out by the defense.
Here he goes again.
It's another back pass!
Back pass! Back pass!
How do you stop it when there's 4 players wanting to get into the orange half?
I've got no idea.
Dick, multicolored pen, please. No, I have the,
rewriting the rules of Rocket League in front of our very
oh, what's the name of the pen I have? It's a Sharpie pen. Not like an actual Sharpie, but it's a pen from Sharpie. Ooh, hold on. We want a house tour? I know, guys. I don't own the fucking house yet. I know you guys want a house tour. Everybody that I gotta take a breath. I know you guys want a house tour. I will give you guys a house tour once I've moved in. I have not moved in yet. Don't use blue markers, by the way.
Okay, I think you've just
Bro, I'm not that Hollywood that I need to worry about people copying my signature and selling it.
Based off 2 patterns.
I'm not that Hollywood, bro.
20 seconds remaining is GHT. Opportunity here to play the biggest upset to Europe we've seen for a little while. Final 15 is lofted. It's awkward.
Ice cream is amazing. Yeah, I haven't had good ice cream in a while. Like good ice cream. I've had some ice cream. I've had some like Halo Top ice cream recently, and I bought some ice cream from like the Wawa nearby. Like the pints. Oh wait.
GHT! They end up taking down City and they blow Europe wide open.
Oh.
Hell no.
Pain. Wow. That's so much pain. At the end, you heard it all in your collective souls. The ding of that post as it cranks itself off and out.
What's your favorite flavor? Cotton candy. Any place that sells cotton candy ice cream has my money. I love cotton candy ice cream.
89-year-old woman.
Not a day over 70.
And TMS was also there. The trio, the squad, coached by Cooks here as well, changing the game of Rocket League all over again.
Oh my God! From back pass.
Oh, let's do another run.
What can the man not do?
Let's do another run, guys. This one's gonna be good.
We were saying that Seikko and Acro were two of our standout players, and GHT just bubbling in the background the entire time like a pot.
Is that the last match? That's the last match of this round.
I can see where you're going.
But there will be, or of the group. But there will be like.
The reverse sweep for GHT against a team that's been.
There's another group, so there's gonna be 3 more rounds of matchups. Man City out after that? Man City is out after that, yes.
They almost brought it back at the end, but it's just too little, too late.
I mean, that was a phenomenal mentality, I think, coming through. I mean, in the other series, of course, this one was...
Dude, why can't I get over like 700?
It was Gritty Goose versus with Esports, and you see Gritty Goose take game.
Dude, I'm maxing at 700. That's terrible. Hershey's cotton candy. I loved Hershey's cotton candy. It was so good. I think that's the point at which in my life I discovered I liked the Hershey's, or I liked cotton candy ice cream.
You know, as much as they went to an overtime here, it definitely was Gritty Goose showing that they're a team that deserves to be in those playoffs, and that they are joining GHT. I mean, you look at the lower bracket.
That flick was just straight gas.
You're certainly ahead of time. If you just spent a few months away, would have looked and said, Man City and GK probably making it through here. And that's just not what happened. GHT and Gritty Goose.
I remember the flick you did against Flitz. Yeah.
Just blown wide open.
Yeah, I think
that was good, but that was also with a flat car, so a little bit easier.
Points from here. What's going on? Who's going to make it through to the major? The fact that we are now still competing to see how, 4 of our teams in Europe have not made it yet. We've still got Group B to play, of course. It is proving why Europe is one of the more electric regions to watch in the RLCS.
6.9. I gotta get like an 8. All I need is like one good flick to like start it off and really bump up the average. But I don't know, for some reason I'm not like getting them. Are you doing flicks like that? It's just the best way to do the flicks.
We're halfway through our Friday show.
I think I just need to do it faster though.
Entertaining from our perspective, I think. And a reminder that teams
do custom maps like this help you improve faster? No.
Same thing in group.
I'm not doing this for improvement. I don't think this actually helps you in the real game. I mean, it'll help you more than like not doing anything, but I don't think this actually helps you in the real game. I think this is just for improving your scores in the map. That's it. That's crazy. I got a 6.7, and my second flick didn't even like have a score. I had 0 on my second flick. See, that's like the type of flick that I want to get though, like 1290. You know, 1290 is the flick I want to get.
He said if the garage is full, they'd go to the overflow. I heard him out right here. Just stand quiet. I bet you guys have driven.
Chip was the Artemis rocket, yeah.
We can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
I think you might have brought the wrong car. We had the red convertible.
It's tough. It's tough to get the good flick though. Okay, dude. I don't know. Try 40, guys. Don't. Okay, don't do that. Please don't. Please don't do that. Please don't. Please don't do that. Try a musty flick. Try a breezy flick. I know what the fuck I'm doing. No offense. dude. It's like you gotta just so tough. Would you say a map like Speed Rings helps you improve? Nah. Not really. I don't think so. I think that rings are overrated. I don't, like, again, I wouldn't even suggest, like, this map to improve, though. You know? Even though this map is good, I wouldn't suggest this map to improve either. No, I got 0 on that? Oh, that's troll, bro. Replay and custom training? Yeah, that's the best way to improve, in my opinion. I don't think you need, like, crazy custom maps or anything like that, though. What does actually help you improve besides playing the game? That's it, bro. That's the secret. You just gotta play the game. There's no secret besides that. To get better at the game, you have to play the game. I don't know why people think there's like some sort of a magical secret past that. That's it. Gotta play the game, dog. I don't know, that's probably like my most asked question. And people just like don't believe me when I tell them that they just need to play the game better or play the game more and get better over time. Also, like, guys, look at this. This is why I do the flick like this.
Oh, 3. 1, 2, 3.
In Philadelphia, we root for the home team because they're true.
Bro, live in Philadelphia? Yeah, me seeing a location-based ad wasn't an invitation for you to speculate about where I live, bro. I'll be honest, like, that's just creepy. Don't do that. Hi, Steph. I live in Philly and it's hell. It's a joke? Yeah, but it's like not, though. I don't know. Holy shit. Oh, shit. Wait, there we go. Oh, I think I figured it out. Oh, well, okay, that's ass. Damn it. 9.3. Oh, that's fine. How are you? Okay. Been better, been worse, you know? Got a decent one. 889. You doing okay? I'm chilling, man. What is going on? I have no idea. I thought you were rescuing stuff. Are you buying a designer cat? Oh, I've never heard of cats being 250 for a rescue. That's crazy. No, it's fine. It's all good. I'm not stressed about it. Sometimes you got good days, sometimes you got bad days, you know? I don't even think today's a bad day, but I think I'm losing brain cells today, unfortunately. You and me both, Coco? Yeah. Sorry, mods. I really like this one cat who's 4 years old, but he was positive for that virus. I didn't want expensive future vet bills. What virus?
Welcome back to the Rocket League Championship Series. An entertaining Group A has passed us on by 4 teams into the playoffs for our final open. Number 6 here in the European region have been secured.
FIV or something?
Now we find out the other 4.
Not your fault, chat's being annoying. I know, but y'all gotta deal with them, so sorry that you have to deal with it. I really don't like being like rude towards my chat, but I feel like there's a lot of people that are just either rage baiting, either intentionally or like unintentionally today.
Like, I'm so glad these Friday broadcasts are back because we would be missing.
I feel like there's no better way to respond to it than just like addressing it.
Like, I just feel like I'm waking up from a really weird dream. I guess bad or good depending on who you're cheering for, but yeah.
I mean, I try to do predictions for this event coming in, and you're thinking surely there's not going to be too many upsets. Sure, it's at this point where a GK going to finally make a top 8. You'd assume so. Man City, they've been consistent. We spoke about them in Group A. They'll make it a top 6. Never mind. Blow it up, and up that 5th spot is wide open.
Hey, well, looking into our Group A here, you see the final matchups, the teams that made it through. You know, as I mentioned before, it's Team Vitality, Novo, and then EHT down in the lower bracket there. And then finally, it wasn't Man City finish up the last one there. We had Gritty Gears cleaned it up there. Looking at the points now, where we stand, we'll look at Group B in a second so we know the teams are playing here, but looking at how things lay out, CJ, we've got quite a tight race there at the top, but so many teams in it.
I mean, we just...
All the rescues that weren't kittens were 100 adoptions.
We weren't expecting to go this poorly, which has really opened up the competition for everyone else.
I had a lot to do today, and I've only looked at chat 2 to 3 times, just stupid shit every time. Yeah.
So now, we were coming into this thinking...
I don't know. I mean, I'm happy to have the audience I have for sure, but there's definitely days where I feel like people are literally just like only in my chat to either rage bait me or just like...
If they win the event, they're in already thanks to Man City. Top 2 still gives them a great chance as well. Caligiris are also in this bracket we're looking at.
I think it's every time we do a watch party. No, it's not. It's just like my chat nowadays. My chat nowadays is just non-stop rage bait.
Assuming that
I don't know why. I feel like I haven't put out like negative content. I haven't put out like content of me responding to rage bait or anything like that. I feel like I try to treat people pretty nicely, but for some reason people just want to see me upset. People just want to see me like angry. I don't get it. I don't get it.
I mean, anything could happen in the other group.
Yeah, here's all the matchups. You saw them before. You saw the bracket. You heard some scenarios. We'll try to cover them a little bit more.
Mods, can we put up a prediction for Carmine Corp versus K-Dop Corp?
Coming up real soon. And
as rage bait you all the time.
Going into the watch party style, so we'll dive into all the different games.
I don't feel like you rage bait me.
Whichever one your favorite team is.
Steve, thanks for the prime sub. Be 29 months.
We'll be bouncing between
she's very productive
and any exciting storylines that unfold. I feel
like crash out. I mean, I'm not crashing out. I just like wish people didn't.
And it's that.
I just wish people were nicer. I don't know.
Are wonderful,
but
yeah.
That's all.
Left there, you see Carmine.
Because I don't like losing my patience and being like rude to people, but there's like a limit. You know, there's a limit where I can only handle enough rage bait before I'm just like, all right, I'm done, and then I'm off for the day. You know. I don't want to do that. I also don't want to like be mean to people.
Have been. They've looked really good. I feel like this has been a really good split for someone like Redosin, who just is bringing that consistency. Alpha,
you want to close it? 4 minutes or first goal.
A lot of electric plays, and just overall, KDC are a really fun team to watch. And we're still waiting to see what K-Corp win a final as well. They've been to 1, and
bro, I can't even say that name. I can't even say that name, Barry.
KDC beat Vitality as well in the previous
Oh
round.
my
I think that
God,
really just brought
Barry.
the eyeballs even more heavily on them. Where we're
Brother.
thinking, hang on a minute, is this
Thank you,
actually
Barry.
a team? Is this, or is this just?
Thank you very much,
fundamental
Barry. I
difference
do
of the old
appreciate the
boys against
20
new,
bomb, man. W
new
gifted.
team
W
of
Barry,
Vitality,
guys.
But then they just got
W
thrown by
Barry.
this team KC. So we'll see now. There's a bit of pressure on KDL Gold because
W Barry
I feel
in
like
the
they thought
chat.
it was just, you know, this is a bit of fun.
Ignore
old
the
boys
haters,
farm
you a
out
good
before
one.
Coming back off a break.
Yeah, I mean,
Top four
I
has got
wouldn't
tiebreaker with
say
Messi
that.
for a spot in Paris.
First of all,
It's-
thank you for the
it's
20 bomb.
pretty-
I don't want to gloss over
I
that.
mean,
That's
I won't say it's
crazy.
unlikely, but
That
it's
is insane
certainly a
support. I do
possibility.
appreciate that, Barry,
Yeah,
very
the
much.
stakes
I'll
are
put you up
just
on the
that
back
much
wall
higher
for
a team
that.
like KDC, and sometimes I look at open
I
stages
wouldn't
like
say
this,
that
and
the
it's
people
like,
that are hating or
not
rage
who
baiting or
wants
anything
more,
like that
everybody wants to
discourage
win,
me
it's
from making
stuff like
content or
that.
streaming or anything
When
like
there's more
that.
on the line, does it make you
Not
better?
really.
Is it like how much does
But
pressure make players like this crumble? And I
it
don't think
is
the
just
experience of
like,
KDC speaks for
I
itself
just don't
as well, and they
understand
can
it.
handle that, but imagine
The whole
their
name or just
expectations are to
Barry?
try and beat
I think I might just have to put him up as Barry on the back wall. I don't know if I can put his whole name up there. I was trying to send to be on the back wall. I put people on the back wall if they give 10. Hey, Steph, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate that.
As you said, the likes of a
Got you with the one. I'll take it. I will accept the one. Thank you.
With Zen a couple of
yeah, I put people on the back wall for every 10 gifted subs, so I gotta give Barry 2 clouds on the back wall there.
Against them in the best of 7
Mods, thank you for the closing the predictions. Thanks for the level 6 ice cream.
matchup on Sunday, and
I wasn't even saying that shit that you guys would take pity on me and send some gifted, but I do appreciate the love regardless. I hope that didn't come across like that. How many have I gifted? A couple?
Synergy and Magnifico going
I don't
at it. Magnifico
remember.
opened up, they're tied again with 3 minutes left, so I'm looking forward to Magnifico. You can see them down in the
Everyone has
bottom
bad
left
days,
there.
not pity. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't like having bad
Just
days.
giving up their points, they'll probably be looking at LCQ. This is a big practice run for them to see how well this
I don't know.
squad
I
can
feel
do,
like
with the Chronic Atomic and
as
Illusion,
a
so keep an eye on that
streamer,
overall.
I feel like if you have a bad day, I mean, like I just kind of gotta suck it up because I have a really good job and I like my job a lot. I don't know. I feel like the people that are rational can understand that there's gonna be good days and gonna be bad days, like mental wise. But I feel like the people who are gonna be hating on me are like, dude, you stream, and they're not wrong. Like I literally just stream, so I shouldn't be having a bad day just because there's like some 12-year-olds that are rage baiting, you know? It's annoying, but it's not enough for me to be like, alright, I'm gonna quit. So I want to try to have like good days, even when people are... You don't gotta fake the energy when you're having a bad day? Oh, hell no. I have to fake the energy when I'm having a bad day. I gotta take extra energy drinks for that.
They're absolutely going to war. But this is a nice response from
Had a good
KDC.
community? Yeah.
Oh,
I do. I do. I'm not gonna
really
deny
was
that.
Incredibly one-sided that 4-0. So
are we changing the lights?
It could be
Bro.
strong signs, considering
My sign in the background, the power supply doesn't work. So the lights don't turn on anymore. And my LEDs that were on the back wall, my cats ate.
They didn't look that great.
So I'm thinking of... Hold on. Let me see if I can pull up what I was thinking of doing for you guys.
You know, this would be the weirdest time for KC. It's usually in these groups or Swisses that they don't absolutely peak. They're more of like a playoff team, you know?
Oh yeah, you put them on Sunday and they'll go.
Yeah, then they peak, yeah.
Tell me why as soon as I get a second job, everyone wants to make
Have a
plans.
look at this for the
People
guy
just,
that pops it over the top of Alpha. Lovely
people
little
love to
reset
make-
off the roof.
Ooh.
Rips of dawn. That's lovely. Ridoson's not saving
Okay,
that.
so here's what I'm
KC
thinking, guys. People love to be busy.
Yeah, I mean,
I like to be busy
again,
too, so.
they know they have this matchup.
Here's what I'm thinking of. Let me take a screenshot of this so I don't accidentally leak my location. Shout out to Amazon. Here, this is what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of getting 2 of these for the back wall of my new place. Alright. And then I'm gonna put LED strips on like the edges of it. And then that way it'll be like a nice soft backlighting. And it'll be like symmetrical. Now, it's pretty expensive, but I think it would look really, really good. The only thing is, I want to paint my walls black, so I don't know, maybe I should get like the gray ones instead of the black ones. But I think even still, the black ones might look cool, because if it is a black wall and it's a black sound panel, and then there's, you know, the light strips, you'll still be able to see those.
Yeah, I mean, not impossible.
You know?
Yeah, really making KC
You'll still be able to see him if there's the light strip, because the light strip will be like a box around it. So that's something I was looking at. Potentially getting. The cats will want to climb up those. Oh, that's a good point.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, that's just a...
Yeah, I'll have to make sure they don't do that.
Misplay there. They've overcommitted heavily KDC. I wonder how much these guys scrim as well.
Damn it, they are going to do that, aren't they?
How seriously have they taken it coming in? I feel like at the start of the split, they're just kind of the mean team having a bit of fun.
Declaw then? I'm not declawing my cats, bro. Hell's wrong with you?
A little bit more serious for them and perhaps a little bit more realistic. Making
Are you playing tonight?
Realistic now.
I don't know. Depends on how I feel after the watch party's over, to be honest.
Going to lock in this game one. Well, be important for them. They're still trying to lock in Paris as well.
If I get 5 subs, going to be on the back wall. The rule is 10 subs. If you've already gifted 5 subs, then I can, you know, and that adds you and that gets you up to 10, then I can do it. But I can't make an exception for you, because then I make an exception for everybody. I told him already? Oh. Well, Willow, you can't actually expect people to listen to the mods, right?
This is a grudge match from Open 5, Magnifico 1.
Yeah, so declawing cats, in case you didn't know, it essentially removes their claws, which are attached to tendons in their paws and in their arms. So it pretty much like really messes with their balance. It can put them in extreme pain for a long period of time, and it can have some other like negative benefits, you know, like scratching and things like that. Is actually a normal behavior for a cat. You just need to make sure that you give them the right things. I think back in the day, people didn't know how bad it was, but it's pretty widely known now how bad declawing is. So having claws is a really important part for cats. I cut my cat's claws, like I keep them trimmed, but they still like scratching stuff. One thing I plan to do in the new house is to get like a gigantic scratching board that I can just mount to a wall, and then that way they can like stretch out fully. What's the difference between trimming and declawing? Trimming is just every once in a while the cats have you know, their claws grow out, and when they grow out, I just trim the edges of the claws so they're not that sharp anymore. But they still have claws. Declawing is like, okay, imagine it's the same thing as like you having your fingernails, and you just trim your fingernails every once in a while, versus ripping your nails out, right? But imagine if you didn't have your toenails, if you couldn't balance. That would be it. That would be like the difference.
l'infield sur Atto. Ouais, le tir est tenté bien sûr, mais Vatira là, il est pas dans
Removing houses, what's wrong with this one? I live in an apartment right now, which I rent, and I basically just burn money every single month by just renting. How often do they take showers? I don't bathe my cats. They clean each other up. It's like ripping out the top bone of your finger out with the nail so it doesn't grow back. Yeah, true.
Va falloir se laisser éteindre, ça se passe bien en tout cas.
So it's not good.
Des belles occasions, du beau follow-up.
It's not healthy for the cats.
On était dans une situation de confiance et de confort.
Probably wouldn't be as good as Rocket League if you got declawed.
Égalé Juicy, enfin Atto pardon, qui turboflop là sur cette balle, on va rien dire. Atto qui ne turboflop pas sur cette balle et qui la rend à Vatira, qui la rend à Atto, qui va faire la passe sur Vatira, qui va tenter d'aller démolir Juicy au follow-up, qui l'envoie infield. Atto qui va récupérer le boost. Radozin met du temps à arriver, il l'a vu. Il avait beaucoup de boost avec un premier flip, il va tenter de la passer.
A lot of pros use the Affluent decal. What do you think about it? I think the Gen G one is better.
Qui va se laisser aller à récupérer un petit corner.
Evan Pop Creator in chat. Wait, is Evan here?
Dommage, le contrôle de Vatira s'était close.
Oh shit, what's up, Evan?
Ça part opposé. Oh là 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 là. Aïe 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 aïe. Voilà mon cast hein, bien sûr qui s'est complètement effiloché avec le play que je viens de voir. Un petit peu de stress. Voilà quelques gouttes.
Some people remove the venom glands from their snakes. Not actually the same thing, but that's so bad for the animal. Yeah, I feel like if you can't control an animal like that, why get one?
Eh ben ça valait bien le coup. Oh, attention à ça, tout va bien.
I don't know. The exotic pet thing I've never understood.
Bon. Attention à Madzer, hein,
I like my pets to be
face à Atto, ça la remet dans l'axe.
cuddly and not have the capability to kill me.
Non, c'est Vatira qui est bump.
I imagine my cats could like mess me up pretty badly, and some of the dogs I've owned could probably have done the work if they wanted to. But like, they were never aggressive or anything like that. Like, I always treated all of my animals with kindness, and they always treated me with kindness in return. Except for the one cat that my parents had. But I think that cat hated me since I was a kid. Because, like, as a kid, I probably wasn't, like, the gentlest with her. That's my bad.
Atto sous contrôle, face à Madzer, par-dessus la tête, la double tape comme Atto, fake pour Vatira, fake pour Joycey. Quelqu'un peut la terminer.
Gentlemate's losing.
Oh, le fake était magnifique. Le fake était magnifique, c'était tellement
Child lord drop. I feel like most kids are bad with animals. She was like a moody cat. She didn't like being touched, and I was a little kid and I didn't understand that. So.
Oui, on va l'avoir cette touch. On va l'avoir ce bump. Atto, premier sur le ballon, premier sur l'info. Oui, le dunk est bon. Radoza. Waouh, mais Vatira, c'est quoi ce terroriste, s'il vous plaît? Ok, il est rentré, il a fait un...
Horrible comparison?
Oui,
that's not a horrible comparison. That's literally what declawing cats does.
Une kill sur Joycey qui fake. Oh là là, le chulismo.
I don't see how that's a bad comparison.
Oh, je n'en peux plus.
Unless like you know nothing. But if you know nothing, you can just say
le
that.
gif de Zizou qui fait...
Commentator said oui oui. He was saying OUI, like oui as in
ouais,
yes in French. I like that background, dude. That's a cool stream background.
Magnifique, on va passer une fois. Vatira sur le mur, dommage, ça va être un peu rendu. Atto qui tente, voilà.
Because yesterday when I found out that Tabby isn't a breed, it's a hair pattern.
C'est Alpha maintenant de faire un énorme play en 1v3 pour pouvoir faire progresser son équipe parce qu'on l'aura.
I thought my cat's breed was Tabby.
On n'aura pas la balle malheureusement.
We can't even see it.
Ça tu le sais mon frérot, c'est pas facile, c'est raté. La
tendance
de Atto qui va pas passer malheureusement.
See that background? She's got like a nice color lamp. He's got some plants.
Okay. Oh là là là.
He's got some cool stuff, but
allez, on est gainé, hein, franchement.
I don't know. I might have to find a different way to like recognize people who give subs rather than the back wall.
Okay. Personne n'a joué cette balle.
I might have to find some more ideas for doing that. Tabby is a code design. The breed would be domestic short hair.
Par contre, on va le rush. Bien joué le 50. On l'a joué très doucement. On l'a joué très.
That's weird. On my adoption papers, when it said breed, it said Tabby. Although it did say Tabby parentheses DSH.
Je suis pas trop inquiet.
So maybe that means Tabby parentheses domestic short hair.
Je pense qu'on peut dire qu'on est en 2-0. Oui, messieurs.
Okay.
Oui, messieurs. Nous éteignons aujourd'hui. Hein. Nous sommes dans une forme olympique. Olympique.
Get a TV/monitor that rotates names. Or I could just have that like...
Wow. Waouh, nos joueurs, ils sont vraiment connectés à la partie. Hein. Je saurais pas mieux le dire.
I don't know what I would do. I would have to figure out something.
C'est très beau de les voir
réussir à rentrer
dans la tête des adversaires. Parce que moi, maintenant que je joue à Street Fighter, en tant que joueur débutant de Street Fighter, je reconnais des similitudes dans le jeu de Rocket.
I think K-Top Corp winning is fun, but I don't really...
Je vais commencer à être ce connard.
I don't really mind either way, whoever wins.
That had to have been 99% in the back of the net there. There's no way. I mean, it's not too consequential. It's still a 2-goal lead.
How can they see profile pictures? If you have Rocket League on Steam and other people are on Steam, you can see the Steam profile pictures.
One of the only roster changes, I believe.
Large dogs are in a weird spot where they're usually absolutely amazing with kids, but you should never leave them around unsupervised. Oh, dude, every single large dog I've ever had in my entire life was incredible with kids. Like, I don't know, all the dogs that I've ever owned have just been super loving, super kind. You know?
Déjà corrompu par le Ryu. Non, mais maintenant que j'ai
if you use ChatGPT or some other AI, then you can take a picture of your background as it is, then you can ask the AI to find a nice background for you.
Je vois où il voulait en venir. Je vois où il voulait en venir. Allez, c'est pas grave. Game 3, si personne
Big dogs are never the problem. Small dogs start everything. Small dogs are way more aggressive typically, I would say.
Le troisième match est lancé. Les ballons sont bien. On met une petite pression devant les cages. Attention, troisième joueur. Taf compliqué là pour Joycey qui doit bloquer cette balle et ça va risque d'être un open.
At least if they are aggressive, they do less damage. But if a big dog is aggressive, that's a big issue.
Je crois que c'est Alpha qui a pris le 50 parfait devant les cages et Madzer qui va tout simplement la glisser au fond des filets.
Yeah, typically small dogs are way more aggressive than big dogs.
Les joueurs sont en bootcamp, Kenny, je ne sais pas.
I don't know. I had 3 different like bigger dogs in my life. Actually 4.
Actuellement, donc je n'en ai aucune
So
idée.
my first dog was
Je leur souhaite,
Brownie.
en tout cas, d'être en bootcamp.
She was a chocolate lab.
Voilà, pour être honnête.
And she was maybe about 60 pounds. Maybe like 50 to 60 pounds.
C'est plein mid, hein.
So she had some weight to her, but she wasn't like huge or anything like that.
Oh, cette balle, elle est pas mal pour nous.
Then my second dog was a rescue, a German Shepherd rescue named Sandy. She was like a bigger dog, but she was always like really skinny. And like when we rescued her, she like wouldn't eat. She didn't like trust us or anything like that, so it took us a while to like get her, you know, to be a normal dog, and even then she didn't even like people. She just like, she likes my mom and she liked the rest of us in the family. And when people came around, she was like normal, but she wasn't like super enthused about meeting people and things like that. Then we got Sophie, who's still alive today. She is a mix between a German Shepherd and a wolf. So she's about 25% wolf, 75% German Shepherd, we think. She's a rescue. She is like 80 pounds about. And she's an old dog now, but even when she was younger, she was just like excited about the whole world. Like she was a very friendly dog. She was like my dog almost. Like her and I were very like closely bonded, but obviously I had to, you know, move out and stuff like that, so I could see her every once in a while, but she's getting old, so it's kind of sad. But she was a rescue, and you know, when we rescued her, she was super nice to us, and she had some trauma in her past. Then the only dog we got as a puppy, besides Brownie, was our dog now, or my parents' dog now. His name's Loki. So right now they have Loki and Sophie, and Loki's a German Shepherd Husky mix. He's huge. He's like an 80 pounds, but it's like solid 80 pounds. It's like 80 pounds of all muscle. Like he is a big dog. He's also got heterochromia, so his eyes are 2 different colors. Total dumbass, but he's a cool dog. He's really just friendly. He's super friendly, but like to a bad point where, you know, he doesn't know that he's a big dog, and whenever people come over and, you know, he wants to greet them, he will jump on them, which isn't ideal because he's big. So, yeah. He's a good dog though. Love Loki.
Devant notre salade, in front of our salade, s'il vous plaît.
Have a good one,
beau
Bizarre.
bloc, très beau bloc, ça c'est très important. On risque d'être premier sur cette balle, j'en ai bien peur. Radozin, t'as pas le droit de rater. Alpha, t'as pas le droit de rater. T'as pas le droit de rendre la balle. Parce que la Zen Touch de Atto va commencer à éteindre ta défense. Alpha qui saute, dommage. Ce ballon est rendu dans la panique par Radozin. La passe sur Atto au mur, c'est magnifique. Oh, Atto, il rate ce contrôle, c'est dommage. C'est très difficile à défendre le ballon qui nous est rendu, et Alpha dans les airs, très proche du plafond. Alpha, j'ai une théorie, plus il est proche du plafond, plus il est puissant ce mec. Dommage. C'est pas bien grave, nous sommes sur le 4e ballon de ce match. En 1-2 contre Kedop Corp, il nous reste 1 minute 30, ce qui veut dire que nous avons même 1h30, si je puis me permettre, largement le temps de mettre un but et d'égaliser, et même d'en mettre un deuxième pour gagner ce match. Regardez Juicy qui passe par-dessus, le fake d'Atto, on récupère leur boost, donc on entame une phase de siège qui va être... Oh, Vatira qui va pas sur la balle, qui flip back là-dessus, ça c'est un peu dangereux ça. J'ai pas trop aimé ce play. Ça, c'est pas
Barry, I'm gonna put you on a couple of clouds on the back wall.
Il était totalement perché le joueur en face.
And I'm just gonna put Barry,
et on n'a pas pris l'opportunité
d'aller chercher cette balle.
Ils doivent avoir une bonne raison, j'imagine. Ils ont quand même déjà plus de jeu que moi et de niveau de jeu. En revanche, du haut de mon analyse de grand champion 1 qui a eu les récompenses, j'estime que c'était pas super.
It's not like a huge thing, but it's something I do to like thank the people that are supporting. You know?
Bien sûr. Boum. Atto la passe au fond des filets, plein milieu des cages. 98 km/h. Ça passe pas en agglomération, ça je vous le dis. Ok, Atto. Oh là là. Oh là là, c'est 3-2. Kenny, il était prime, il était GC1 au prime de Kedop. J'étais GC1 saison dernière, espèce de petit bâtard.
Oh
T'as cru
god.
t'impressionner qui là?
Oh god.
Olé, 3-2 les amis.
My grandparents have a huge cane Corso. Give me oh, nice.
Okay,
Thank you for the 10 gifted, Steph. I appreciate that. What are we at today? Do we have to spin the wheel twice?
Il en reste 40 secondes.
I will give you cloud. I'll give you cloud.
Okay,
relax, relax.
Ok, d'accord, ça stresse, j'ai l'impression. Bah ouais, normal, mais en même temps, ils ont une chance d'aller en major. Là, ils ont une chance d'aller au major de Paris. C'est normal que ça.
When someone was talking about like a spinner with names, what if instead of a scrolling banner someplace on stream displaying? What?
Oh là là, le mur. Oui. Oui.
Wait.
Oh, il lui a pris le boost. Alors là, ça c'est. Attention, c'est des retenues sur salaire ce que je viens de voir là. Je vais en référer au CEO là ce que je viens de voir. Ça c'est moins 100 € sur la paye. Hein. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ce chippage de boost devant les cages? Parce que là on est en danger maintenant. Yeah, c'est pas dedans. Oh, Alpha 54 qui vient de se vomir dessus sur un play qu'il ne rate jamais. Hein. Je peux vous dire que là ils sont sous stress. Hein.
What if there was like a wheel?
C'est pas mal.
And to get added to the wheel, you had to gift like 10 subs.
Il garde le
But what would we do for that?
Le contrôle du match. Alpha qui a tenté.
Like what could be the reward of getting picked on the wheel?
Mesdames et messieurs, nous passons au tour suivant. C'était pas loin du tout.
Right.
Honnêtement, c'était
Carmine Corp won, which isn't really surprising.
Yeah, that was the funnest sweep of the day, though.
Yeah, and
right,
we have all the matches coming close to.
Should I just put Steph or should I put Steffi Cats? Weekly viewer 2v2 for wheel spins.
On in their part of the bracket, and again they'll play the winner of
VIP for a week. How often would we spin the wheel though?
With Ninjas Pajamas starting to look like they're.
Ooh, what if it's like we spin the wheel once a month, and anybody who gifted 10 during that month gets VIP for that month?
For Ninjas here.
Or maybe for like a year. Maybe you get VIP for a year. I have to see how many VIP slots we have. I don't know how many we have. How did Vitality do? I got here after their games. Vitality made it through uppers to the top 8. Back to lurking, by the way. That was my suggestion because so many people want 2v2. Yeah. Maybe we can do something like that then. Like maybe we can do that, and that'll help incentivize people. Oh, you know what I just remembered? I need to do some drops giveaways for RLCS. Okay, by the way, Barry, Steph, putting you guys up on the back wall. Thank you for the support. Do appreciate it. I need to do
inconsistency. Does sometimes come back to bite them. They can put in a poor performance as well.
Well, with that 4-0 probably solidifying a win. That'll be match point.
Like they gave me more drops codes.
You
know, like with. Do you guys remember the streams last season where there were drops and I was just like giving away codes with people that like entered a keyword and stuff like that? They gave me more codes like that this season as well. So I need to do those, but in order to do that, I want to like really popularize it and make sure I put like a short form video out and stuff like that. Ben, could you just whisper me the link to your profile? Yeah.
Feels like a very different match.
Yeah, it's a little bit more competitive. I feel like Group B in general was more competitive as well than Group A. You kind of had the Vitality, Gritty Goose, Novo, Man City. On this side of things, you got the NIP, KC, Gentlemates as well, as they do tie this one up. It was a beautiful goal set up from OSAF down the other end a moment ago, but Oski's just going to be able to pretty much walk the ball in. Had no boost, couldn't do anything on the ball.
Can you type in chat so I can click on your name?
The 1-1 scoreline.
Excited to see if Gentlemates can go far.
Just want to let you know that Ninja's match did end finally.
Could have requested Alice's wife as my Cloud's name.
Match point quite handily, so we should see.
Yeah, Alice probably wouldn't care about that.
PCS can.
I was gonna say maybe that like would make someone uncomfortable, but no, probably not Alice. She's actually the most extroverted person I've ever met in my entire life.
GK. That just would have been the cherry on top, honestly, of I don't know what's the opposite of a cherry on top.
Your sub for 67 months? I know.
You can probably use your imagination. Yeah, it was some sort of a...
Who the hell is this Finn RL guy?
On a turd or something to really cap things off for GK. Still can't get over that. It's just ridiculous that split from them, but yeah, maybe we'll see.
Wait, you pay yourself? No, I don't pay for a sub. Everybody gets a tier 3 lifetime sub to their own channel once they're monetized.
Still a pretty important.
You can do the same thing once you're a Twitch partner. You can actually give like the bots on your channel a lifetime tier 3 sub as well, so that they can use all the emotes and stuff.
Scary opponent early.
And seeding is going to be pretty crucial as well. We don't have the groups fully locked yet, obviously, in terms of the Paris Major, but yeah, I tell you what, with the competition globally at the moment, with a team like Falcons not even able to make it out of their own region, out of MENA, just goes to show how the quality of Rocket League is just stepping up region to region. But over here, Gentlemates, feels like they are just little slow starters into each individual
Sun's
game,
out, so can't complain.
Once they get going, they can...
Sun's kind of out over here. It's kind of out. It's like a cloudy day. Did you see the Rlcs? I've been well aware of Rlcs for months now.
But man, there's just a brick wall in this midfield from KLG and...
Yep.
Oh.
Look at that. Oh my god, almost the cap. How does that not go in?
Epic and Fortnite does no build mode. What if they did a no boost game mode?
Across multiple series.
I don't think that would be too popular. I think people like aerialing too much.
Put the clamps on him. Aren't you beautiful first touch?
Have you signed it? Nope. I will get to it after the stream,
Break him
Ben.
down a little bit. You can see KLG trying to...
It might take me a day or two.
We saw from the GHT team.
I will get to it though.
Maybe not quite with the back passes implemented just yet, but perhaps every coach will be downloading Cooks' coaching manual.
Cooks'
what we saw from
ears.
those guys. The GOAT. Think of the absolute GOAT. The Italians are...
What if you did an entire stream without boost? I would lose every single game.
And Stumpy just likes to
Why would I do that?
Grandma and use grandma memes. I think that's a beautiful pass though. What a job. What a save coming through. I don't know if he picked that one out. Vaddy. Line across net. Or backboard. Undefended. Gentlemates, here we go. Late in games, this is where they start going crazy. They kick it up again. Can now slot the shot. He's actually going for the dunk. And he's passed the ball to him.
Ooh.
No, he's 500 IQ.
Thought it might be interesting. I mean, I would just lose every game, Max Kid. I would literally lose every single game. I don't think that would be very fun. This guy doing SSL but only backwards. I don't think he's SSL. I don't think it's possible. I think he's like Grand Champ.
At least for Rocket League. And then Matt is 20. So he's trying to be the veteran, but tough touch there on the defense. And now when it rains, it pours.
He's going for Grand Champ 1.
This is what they do. Final 90 seconds of a game, they put the foot down. It's just a beautiful bump. Nas can just walk that ball in, rips it into the net, left side wide open. But what a, yeah, that second goal was, if he's intentionally flipped through the ball so he could automatically go for the dunk, one is incredible. Two, the defense to just hit the ball straight at him was, you know, it left a little bit to be desired, I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, this is a classic Gentlemates. I feel like they can just turn it on. They don't like playing it 100% for the entire game, but if they can just play in patches, it's enough to still put teams like this away.
Oh, not another, okay. Oh, well, eventually it gets there, but geez, it kind of just turns into a hemorrhage. Like, KLG were keeping a lot of these games tied, and then all of a sudden, Gentlemates put it on.
I just sneezed with ramen in my mouth and it went everywhere.
A ton of goals.
Why the hell did I need to know that, buddy? You keep that to yourself next time, pal.
Have to watch it. It's obvious
That's
when it
disgusting.
does happen. We saw it when they were 3-1 up. In fact, looking like they could go 2-0 in the series, and it could have completely
Actually played against that
shifted
Mater
the
guy
course
in
of the
D2
entire
ones.
tournament.
He was
There a
decent, but I
graphic
still
as
beat
well,
him. He
where
could probably get
Gentlemates
GC in
in that
2s
ball
though.
back up against the K-Dub Corp, but instead they
Probably.
just give 3 in 25 seconds, and they've pretty much done the exact same thing again here. 3 goals, 30 seconds, 4-1 scoreline. And they're just completely out of this series now.
On my chats, dude, on my chat's life, that was a goal. I wanted to see you crash out, that's why I said that.
Our other series as well. So, 4 ninjas
Why?
in pajamas at match point. So as much as you said, CJ, that you know this is supposed to be maybe
That's what I'm saying. Like, why?
Series, it definitely isn't the first.
Why do y'all want to see like some sort of a reaction out of me? I mean, I guess I'm a streamer, and you know, you guys want to see shit be interesting, but like, the chat shouldn't be like a competition of who can send the weirdest message to get a reaction. You know what I mean?
Compelling Group A was with
Like, just be normal, guys. Just be normal and hang out.
They're cruising their way through to.
Why don't you do a viewer tourney? I think viewer tourneys are kind of boring. Oh, one of the guys from KLG left.
KLG have been trying to develop, so amazing stuff out of Gentlemates, and we will in fact get our KC versus Gentlemates match in the semi to determine who will be
I think we just collectively need to like ignore the people that are just trying to get a reaction. I think like no matter what, like if there's, I don't know, I'm kind of between two ideas, right? Like one, if somebody's trying to get a reaction out of me or like other people in the chat, and like they're just being weird to do that, then like, even if other people like call them out for it and are like, yo, don't be weird, then they're getting the attention that they wanted. And then, you know, if we just like ignore them collectively, I don't know. Like, is that better to ignore them collectively or to like group shame them into not behaving badly? You know, what's better?
Feels like you just get an incredibly tough bracket when you do.
I don't know which one's more effective.
Top 8 position. On a Saturday, no second chances either.
TikTok is calm now? Yeah, TikTok is calm.
The offense is just...
TikTok's very calm right now.
It's so chaotic. It's that organized chaos, though. But they do try and...
Oh, sometimes the TikTok stream pops off, like, significantly. Sometimes it doesn't. I think during RLCS days, it's weird because it kind of goes back and forth between, like, doing a watch party and then, like, doing something for 20 minutes in between. And then doing a watch party and then doing something for 20 minutes in between. So it's, like, weird for the TikTok algorithm. It doesn't know whether or not to recommend. Once in a lifetime moment, he read TikTok? No, I read TikTok all the time, but...
Group stage relevant teams like
all the time.
ESK or YMC or stuff like that, but
I just don't respond to a lot of the messages.
Kind of upset anybody yet.
A lot of the messages are just like
a first game.
Plot or rage
the
bait.
Series as a whole, it's tough for them to close out.
I will say I love Smash's name. Sounds like a little raging, like Baby Hulk or something. Yeah, Smash.
They're gonna get 2 goals on the ball, 45 seconds, still a little bit of time. I'm not gonna get my hopes up on them, but
you should continue the KBM thing. No.
Yes, but you know,
no, I did that one time because it was a subathon reward, but I don't think that's something that I should continue to do.
It's just
because that is considered smurfing by the Rocket League team, and I don't want to get
it feels like a massive
in trouble with them.
Reflect that for the most part as well. And yeah, we are seeing sort of those one-sided matches when they do end up coming up against your NIPs, your KCs, and your Vitalities, your Gentlemates.
Okay, they're out. But yeah, it's also been officially, I think, a month since PCS have been with their new coach, Stelios. He's also a caster. It's always fun to see multi-talented people in the scene, but it's more of a future project. And hey, they are back. They did group stage for Open 5. And then there's us, who are casting, just casters.
Waffling about.
Not even singularly talented. We're just here. We just exist.
We're just.
All right, I think we're gonna do another Olympics run right now. So we have 2 more rounds, guys. We have 2 more rounds of RLCS. Let me see what the Olympic map, or sorry, what the next matchups are. All right, we're gonna have Carmine Corp versus Gentlemaids. You can put up a prediction for that. That's the one we're going to be following. I mean, that's just the best match. That's simply the best matchup. Is that your Windows beeping? Yeah, guys, sorry. If you're watching, on your PC, don't worry, that was not your PC beeping, that was mine. Alright, let's see if we can get a better score. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna restart this. That one doesn't count. Alright, this one will be it, though. This is our, no more resets. Okay, not ideal, but we move on. That one's a little further. Just a little further. This one's gonna be a true lick max. Okay, that's a little further, but still not great. 6.6 is not ideal, but that'll work. Decent start. Oh my god. It's so hard because you have to keep it low, but also still get like a ton of power. Kind of like that. That might be it. Yeah, that's 1374 though. Oh, damn. Last attempt. That might be it. Maybe? No. 9.2 though, not bad. It's not far enough. Okay. Nah, too far, too far. Nice. Okay, this is the hard level. I don't know if I've made it past this one. I mean, I'm sure I have, like, at one point in my life, but not recently. Oh shit. There goes the platform. Okay. Not fast enough. That's the problem, is you gotta like maintain the momentum. Oh, too low. Okay, there we go. That's the good speed. Nope. Shit. Why is this one so hard? No! I just had to settle it. Alright. Dude, I don't know why this one's so hard. 4.4. I feel like we started out the dribbling one so well, also. Ugh. Bad miss. Damn. Oh. 7.2. Oh, I just used all my boost. Gonna restart that. Oh. No, I needed to land. Shit. How's the watch party going? Pretty good. We're just in between matches right now, so I'm just grinding out this map because I did a YouTube video with Rlcs on this map and he low-key just embarrassed me, so. No. This is the Olympics map? Yeah. Dedication? Well, it's a good way to fill the time in between the matches, you know? Without spam queuing like a rank 2's game, without being warm and then throwing mine and my teammates' MMR. Oh, I didn't even get that one on? No way. Okay, so what I want to know is... How do you do this one without using... Yeah, I don't know if you can make that. Oh. Hey, I got it. Nice. Alright, now we got the air dribble, and this one sucks. I don't know why. I just get to that one level, I just can't do it. That's just not far enough. But ranked though? Yeah, we'll do ranked on a little bit. Yeah, so this is the one that I get stuck on for some reason. I think I just need to be, like, pointing my car towards where the ball's gonna be. And then just act like I'm trying to, like... No, I can't get it high enough. No! Oh, I accidentally pinched it. What's the map called? It's called Eversax Olympics, guys. Eversax Olympics 2, I think, maybe. But once the event's back on, we'll be watching Gentlemates vs. Carmine Corp is the series that's about to happen. Wait, here we go. No, it's off. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, you're kidding. Oh, you're actually kidding. No, what? Aww. Okay, well I can't react to those ones. Dude, why is it giving me so many ones where I'm in the back of the net? Oh my gosh. Fuck that run. Fuck that run, bro.
Open winners, potential major winners, assuming they both make it.
Fuck that run. Oh my god, it just gave me 5 unsavable shots in a row.
It's interesting enough that they're up against Magnifico. That'll be definitely worth watching as well.
So unsavable shots.
All the games we've got right here, Leaf.
Yeah, these are the ones we're waiting for, Leaf. I'm excited. We paid our taxes. I'm ready to go.
Now we're getting into the good stuff here. Well, hopefully, now that we've said this, watch these all be blowouts as well. I mean,
but we're at the point where blowouts are interesting as well. You know, when it's the heavy hitters slugging it out. You know, if Gentlemate's 4-0 Carmine Corp, then that's still an interesting thing as opposed to, you know, being some team you expect them to be.
Which way would you think what's the more likely thing to happen? KC 4-0s or Gentlemate's 4-0s?
KC 4-0s is more likely. Oh, you think Gentlemate's more likely?
Yeah, that's hard to 4-0 best of 5, but
yeah.
Should be able to 3-0 this one and get the job done. I'm also glad, Leaf, you didn't recommend a particular team stream because I think the only one we recommended from Group A was GK's, and Geordies didn't have a good time. So I'm glad we didn't curse anyone, but make sure you check them out.
Yeah, just go to everyone.
All right. They are gonna watch Carmine Corp versus Gentlemates. I will go to the bathroom. I will be right back. When I get back.
You want to go check out. They seem to be having a good time, but again, the storyline earlier is for KC Gentlemates.
I'll be right back, guys.
Spot on the line.
Give me a minute.
Yeah, I can see what you guys said, Gentlemates. There was the they romped to victory at the last Open, didn't they? It was on Neo Tokyo. Was it 6-1 or something? They beat KC in the final game. I can't quite remember what it was, but it was a smashing for them to win that Open. But I don't know. I just see a team that's going to run away in the early stages of a tournament as being Carmine Corp, as opposed to Gentlemates. Gentlemates have been slightly slower starters so far, but we shall see.
Yeah, it's true. They do like to show up on Sunday when you see their player cams, when you see that pink room, and it just gives you more confidence. What a save coming through. It didn't matter, unfortunately, because Nas had the follow-up, but little pop off the crossbar with the ball about 95% in from Juicy. With 0 boost wasn't too bad. Gentlemates, maybe I'm right, Cole.
Yeah, do you know what? You're right. Cool it there.
Thank you.
1 goal.
50-50 shot, really. It was a 50-50 shot.
You took it right, yeah. Leaf gave us an unanswerable question, and somehow you answered it correctly. Oh, Vatira, lovely control.
I don't know how Oh, what a pass.
Maybe you're
wow. Look at Vatira. I mean, Vatira has been... no, I haven't questioned his individual performance. I think just as a team, they've been questionable, but that is a ridiculous drop-down pass. He's nearly got the negative angle on that for the 1-1. Yeah, this is... I think we might just be staying here, Leaf. You can watch the other 3, but I'm pretty comfortable. I'm going to settle right in.
That was beautiful for Vatira as well.
Fun happens over there.
The flip reset into a flip cancel as well. Nodded the ball forwards and then slammed it down for Juicy. The season started off so well for Carmine Corp, didn't it? You know, winning the kickoff LAN, and then when you KC anything, exactly, and then when you KC anything other than a major win is like assumed. They don't win the major, I was like, oh my goodness, they're struggling, they're washed, but still incredibly dangerous.
I think for the likes of Vatira as well, it's not exactly the expectations week to week. It's more that, you know, they've reached the pinnacle of majors now. It's just worlds. It's worlds or bust for a team that Vatira does form. So when those
drink some water.
Are through the roof, you do see.
I am capable of knowing when I should drink water. Thank you though for the concern.
Occurred after Boston of the kind of I know I played well. GG sort of situation.
Lil Nino, if you want me to sign your Steam, just whisper me the link on Twitch, please.
Or a culture difference, but
I have a question.
From my perspective as a player, if my teammate said, "Well, I know I played well after we lost," it wouldn't go down great. I'd say with me, I think you prefer to win as a team, lose as a team, and leave all that kind of behind closed doors.
I mean, after this series, I'll tweet out that I know I casted well. Just a shame about CJ. you know.
Well, I don't think you have to add the last bit, but it is implied, I guess, if you just talk about yourself. But, you know, as you said, I think that's the expectations for Thierry. He's a winner. He wants to win. And obviously, when you are losing and when you're underperforming to your own expectations, it can
we are
really
not
on the
cool.
team as well. And
yeah,
can,
true.
just
True, Snow.
A few cracks in the rotations. And we have seen them being a little bit more discombobulated, I'd say, Cole. They're not as in sync as a KC, the Blue Wall, the team that...
Anybody else have a glitch when Bacchus is injected where the light in the background when you're in the main menu is
they're
off?
just doing everything. They're probably doing their laundry together or something as well. They are just so in sync, usually, but we haven't seen that outside of the start of the year.
Yeah, the Dryly edition of Carmine Corp, when they did sit in those hotel breakfasts, they would bring their fork to their mouths at the same time.
You inspire me to keep going in Rocket League. Thank you for being the best Rocket League streamer. I appreciate the kind words, man. Thank you.
Quite there with Juicy, but they'll get there. I firmly believe they'll get there. They'll have a chance, and they certainly will get to Paris. I think.
If you change your background in Bacchus, it does that? I didn't even know you could do that, to be honest.
You got to say for Gentlemates, I mean, their first open of this split was absolutely terrible. They finished, I think they got 1 win in it.
Actually, I think I did know you could do that. Because I think I changed it during the Starbase Arc Aftermath and the Neon Field seasons. I just think I haven't had to do that recently because the maps have actually been good. If you could be the undisputed best player in any game you want, would you choose RL or some other game? Oh, I'd choose Counter-Strike. 100%. Undisputed best player in the game? I'm assuming I'd be winning majors, right? Dude, I would be a millionaire overnight. What's wrong with Fennec? I just don't like it. I think it's overhyped.
So, like, where are you seeing
I meant that in a very literal sense of they will make it to Paris. there's no chance that they will be that team.
Is it normal for low-ranked teammates just AFK and leave on purpose? Because I don't know if I'm the only one experiencing. No, that happens,
but do I think they'll win Worlds? I think they didn't win Worlds. Well, I know they didn't win Worlds with Dryly.
Or you can be like Nico and not win any majors. But I don't think Nico was ever the undisputed best Counter-Strike player.
An enforced downgrade. Then, of course, they're on the kick.
I don't think he was.
Wow, Juicy really fits. Since then, what's happened, I would say, is the sort of slight downgrade that we expect.
Why is cat check disabled? I have some of the rewards disabled during watch party streams. Because sometimes people can like take over the stream and force everybody else to miss a huge moment. I don't want that to happen.
They're always going to be making it to that last day, and then from there...
Got them 5 times in a row and demoted? It happens.
Who knows?
Well, more matches against the major champs like right here can only be beneficial for KC. 1-1 at the moment. Looks like we will be heading to overtime unless something crazy can happen right here. Licing it like a nasty
dude, how am I supposed to know what your cat's name is? Call him Mittens or something?
Zone in front of the net. Got the dunk, got the block on Archie's shot. We do head to OT.
Well, as we head to OT, as a quick update on the other side of the board. K-Dot Corp stream's looking good. They're up 5-0 right now with 40 seconds left in their match.
Wow.
And then we've got
oh my god.
Synergy win. I think it's 1-1.
Nope, it's Onyx. I was so close to that.
Yeah, I don't know if things wrong, but Ninjas Pajamas up 4-1 against Mexico in there.
That's wide. Oh, that was very scary for a second for Carmine Corp. I thought that one could have just been plonking its way into the blue goal, and still more attacks come in from Gentlemates. Looking like they've certainly got the upper hand in this overtime so far, CJ. Especially with that
pass back post. Wow, they've ripped it around. You can tell the KC know the Gentlemates are looking to rip those infields. Twice now, Atto has just sat in the midfield, but they're still managing to kind of find the ball around that intercepting defender back post. We saw Vatira with a double reset that nearly made away, and we were just screaming and not really listening to what
Coco baiting me to sub with these ads of Demon Hunter McDonald's.
Some absolute chaos and minute.
I'm not baiting anything. I mean, it's as simple as if you guys want ads, then sub, or don't sub. If you don't want ads, then sub. But like, you know, for both me and Twitch's sake, if you guys aren't subscribing or like paying to watch the stream, Twitch has to cover those like server costs, right? Because otherwise, if you guys are watching a stream, it costs Twitch money to send the stream to you guys. You know, like it's a small amount per person, but it does cost money to send the stream to you guys. That's what ads cover. So it's not just me that's getting paid from the ads, it's also Twitch. I could run up to 22.5 minutes of ads per hour. I don't think that would be the greatest thing to do for the viewing experience, but I actually could run 22.5 minutes of ads per hour. I run 3 minutes of ads per hour. I think that's a pretty reasonable
going back and forth. You can see the
I think that's a pretty
quality between all
reasonable
six
amount of
players
ads to run per hour. You guys get 57 minutes of stream for 3 minutes of ads.
The wall are ridiculous back and forth.
I think that's pretty reasonable, to be honest.
Can't break this deadlock. 2 minutes to go.
Deadlock?
Funny Dunk's doing everything. He still hasn't found any boost at all. Not an ounce of it. Not a pad.
Yeah, there aren't ads on TikTok.
Yeah, I think what's happening at the moment is every player is playing incredibly cleanly. They're all making good hits. They're all making solid connections and finding each other. The ball is going where it's meant to go. So it's
Oh yeah, we should spin the wheel twice.
Game of Rocket League right now, which is,
as long as we don't get burpees, I'm
good
fine.
decisions, but not too much in the way of.
I just finished my energy drink though. If we get burpees, my heart rate might go up to 200.
One of these players, one of these teams, to be the ones to really make that surprise, to cut rotation,
Okay, good
to do
stop.
something unexpected.
Play shooter games on KBM? Yeah, dude, I'm not gonna play CS on a controller.
The respect, you could say as well. Hang on a minute, Nas has got to be able to try and drive this one into the corner.
Damn it.
With the dunk. He looked for the top right and he readjusted, knowing that was covered, and slams it home.
Well, Vatira and Juicy were on the
Willow, didn't you say you were gonna stop rooting for me getting burpees? Why are you saying bang?
Up to him to go for the ball when I think Vatira would have.
Didn't you say you were gonna stop rooting for that?
Breakdown in those clean rotations.
What, you got short-term memory loss?
It's got to be said. Good work though on the attack.
What the hell?
It's not all about having to go at the defense there.
Well, with a win there, we again we'll hop back to that series in a second here. But the other storyline we've been looking at is KDOP Corp. They might.
Do you think EOC will be released on the 28th? Yeah, I don't think they would tweet about it on the main Rocket League account if it wasn't ready to go.
Before, so chance we see that again since they're already up a goal.
Wow. Yeah, it's looking like they can do it with.
How do I spin the wheel? I spin the wheel every 25 subs we get
for them to clinch the major with
per day.
Third or fourth. But they're starting to fill up. Second is looking more likely, and then of course, as we said earlier, they 100% guarantee the major if they win this Open, which is much easier said than done for KDOP Corp, especially now they're in this lower bracket. But it was a good battle to get them to the lower bracket.
It's incredible the little pocket they found themselves in, KDOP Corp, where they actually look fantastic against teams that are also in contention, but just not quite getting near the likes of the tippity top, apart from Vitality, who clearly they just have a mental buff over. But they seem to be handling the teams like Caligiris, who are still in the major hunt. If they're able to win this event, they can qualify for Paris. But yeah, they seem like they just found themselves just a bit above the next best.
Yo, Bizarre, bro, you gotta relax, man. You've been sending some sus messages all day. I need you to, like, relax, man.
CJ, if you're a Man City
Seriously.
player right now, are you already practicing your French, or are you nervous that KDOP Corp are going to usurp you?
Oh, I don't think I'm practicing the French. I think you're just absolutely stewing over the fact that you had it in, you were in control.
All
and
right.
now it's
Let me,
it's not in control,
VIP is like a sub? No.
Right now you can't do anything, but they really let that slip. And
Watch Kenny stream.
On a eu le boost.
We'll watch Kenny stream for the Gentleman's vs Vitality, or Gentleman's vs Carmine Corp game. And then I'm going to do the 20 burpees. 20 push-ups. Alright. It was just for RLCS weekend? I mean, this is RLCS weekend, dude.
Infield,
Are you ignoring me? I'm not ignoring you specifically, buddy. We have like 500 people between all the streams. I'm not ignoring you.
Ça y va.
Alright, we gotta do 20 burpees, 20 push-ups. God damn it. Hello, kitty. How are you? Having a good day. A good day, big man.
Allez, c'est reparti. Troisième ballon de ce match. Ok, ça up, on est bon. Vatira qui prend le contrôle, qui flippe la balle une fois par-dessus Archie, qui la remet dans le côté. Le problème, c'est que ça leur rend un peu. C'est quand même une belle opération. Archie qui est déjà en l'air. Bon, il se l'est mise un peu forte là, le frérot. Oh, c'est bien joué ça. Rendu à Nas. Ok, attends, ça peut être open ça. Hein. Dommage. On a failli créer un open là-dessus. On peut avoir un bump? Oh, attends. Non. Mais pas défendable. Oh là là là, ce que je viens de voir.
Okay, I think that was 10.
Parce que je vois, ça me pète trop les couilles, honnêtement.
Great. What are you doing over there?
Nice. Dommage. Aïe aïe aïe, il nous la pop par-dessus le crâne. Fait un dégradé. Nice, putain, Vatira, waouh. De son point de vue, c'est encore plus impressionnant ce genre de défense. Hein. Faut avoir les nerfs accrochés quand des joueurs comme ça sautent. Hein.
I think you should do more, but I have to do 10 more.
Le ballon nous arrive droit dessus. Ato qui prend son temps, il a bien eu raison ce monstre. Ouais, Nas. Nice, très bien joué ça. Hein. Nice, on leur prend leur boost et tout, là ils sont pas bien. Là il suffit de cut ça. Hein.
My quads feel like...
Oh oui, oui, réégalisation pardon. De notre équipe.
My quads around my knee feels odd.
C'est très beau. Vatira qui monte au plafond.
It's never a good feeling when the muscles around your knees feel weird.
Il est tellement fort. Ça c'est beau ça. Ce qu'on vient de voir c'est très beau.
My body doesn't function like it used to. I keep on telling myself that I'm gonna start doing like mobility training.
Okay. Ouh,
and things to like strengthen my joints and ligaments.
Je l'avais bien vu avec le défenseur. En
and
revanche,
like my tendons, and I keep on not doing it.
Là, tout de même.
So,
difficile, ça. Wow.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of asking for it.
Putain, ça.
Alright, 10 more.
Gentlemate, ça joue.
Where you going, Frig? Come here. Come here, little man.
Quelqu'un de gentlemate, ça.
Here.
C'est vraiment quelqu'un. Chuch. Prend trop de buts comme ça. Ouais, ils ont des relances, des transitions défense-attaque très puissantes parce qu'on joue très haut sur le terrain. Du coup, bah, dès lors qu'on tente de revenir. Oui, c'est bien ça, Otto. Très bon 50 ça. Nice 50. Dommage. Dommage. Pas dingue ce que je vois. On est en train de remonter quand même cette balle. Tira ouais au contrôle, dommage. Husky qui va le passer, alors là par contre ils ont une transition encore une fois. Husky qui va passer un deuxième joueur, joue ici sans boost qui réussit à repousser tant bien que mal. Le ballon, il est bien ce ballon. Il est bien mais il est rendu quoi. C'est dommage, je pensais qu'il y avait quelqu'un devant. Pour jouer un truc comme ça sans avoir quelqu'un devant, c'est dangereux. Hein. On arrive à un stade de Rocket League où franchement ils sont en train de faire passer. Le jeu Rocket League a une step au-dessus encore. C'est un jeu hyper intéressant je trouve.
Every single push-up I did. My elbows
cracked. On a du mal à passer au ski en fait. La vérité c'est ça. Hein. Oski et Nas c'est des joueurs qui sont difficiles à passer. Hein.
This just sucks.
Oh là là, c'est très bien joué, dommage.
What are these push-ups?
Dommage. Ils sont en 2-3 encore une fois, on a encore un but à mettre.
I bet you think my push-ups were bad. I thought my form was great. Real heart rate monitor? Yeah.
Ok, c'est renvoyé à Nas au backboard. Est-ce que ça va repousser? Ouais, ça va repousser une fois pour Vatira qui arrive très fort. Ato qui est en retard, sur cette balle. Bien en retard. Par contre, Joycey, lui, il arrive très fort, mais il se la renvoie un peu trop puissamment devant. Il pourra pas la suivre. Le read est fait par Archie. Un premier reset que Nas va anticiper. De toute façon, il était tellement faiblard ce reset, honnêtement, que ça va pas changer grand chose à la trajectoire de la balle.
Looks 30-ish. Thanks, man. I appreciate that kind comment about my age. That's super nice of you to say. Thank you for that, brother. Hey! Don't chew that.
Mais c'est notre kryptonite, hein, Gentleman. On a trop du mal à jouer contre eux. On jouait trop bien tout à l'heure. On jouait trop bien. Franchement, j'ai rien à dire. On jouait trop bien. Et là, on a trop du mal. On se vomit dessus sur plein de trucs et tout. Il y a un problème. C'est notre kryptonite. Je ne comprends pas.
Did you bring your kid in for Take Your Child to Work Day? Yep, I have a kid.
Non, arrêtez. Commencez pas à balancer des trucs en mode même pas en forme depuis quelques mois. T'étais pas là il y a 10 minutes sur le chat. Allez, s'il te plaît. Et je me fais rage bait par des connards, putain. On l'a dit en plus tout à l'heure qu'il allait avoir des rage baiters. Va te faire foutre, toi, voilà, je te le dis maintenant. Oh là là, n'importe quoi, s'il vous plaît. Je dis aux gens de pas se tomber dans le rage bait. Premier rage bait dans le chat.
Rage bait.
S'il te plaît.
Rage bait. I heard that.
On est éliminé si on perd. Non. Allez, on est reparti. Nas qui prend le ballon. Ça part directement plein axe avec un reset par-dessus Vatira. Faut la défendre cette balle. Putain, Nas il sait très bien prendre ses 50 à la suite de ses resets. Il est très fort. On sent l'expérience du joueur 1v1. Alors, il va bien doubler là-dessus, mais Vatira qui récupère le ballon depuis le mur. Il va prendre le contrôle avec une première touch, un premier reset. Il passera pas Nas, c'est pas bien grave. Est-ce qu'on a un follow-up? Oui, c'est Juicy qui arrive très bien avec un ground to air dribble face à Archie ici. Il faut la poursuivre cette balle. C'est Atto qui a tenté d'y aller. Faut pas hésiter à jouer, les gars. C'est tout ce qui nous manque là. Il faut leur donner du jeu. Ils font des back passes un petit peu. Ils tentent de renvoyer la balle sur leur coéquipier pour en garder le contrôle. Le ballon qui est flottant en plein milieu de terrain. Oh, c'est dur. Oui, Vatira, belle touch. C'est Archie de son côté qui a une balle pas évidente à jouer. Hein. Ça aurait pu être open carrément. C'était difficile à anticiper, mais c'était carrément open là. Oh, Nas, il est pas bien placé pour cette balle. Et bien heureusement, la touch de Husky était un peu lointaine. Oh, Atto, c'est pas mal ce 50. Juicy qui arrive premier. Je vais chialer. Je vais fondre en larmes. Je vais fondre en larmes.
Yeah, sorry guys, I'm typing out something real quick.
Le rebond qui nous tue. Le bounce. Il va la mettre in, hein, vous le savez. Hein. Ah ouais, bien sûr. Tout va bien. Tout va bien, les gars. Tout va bien, tout va bien. Ok, fake. Ah putain, y'a personne pour la follow. Je pense qu'il l'avait.
Coco's just practicing his typing and monkey type. I'm that ADHD that I had to just start typing in monkey type just to keep myself focused.
En tant que dernier défenseur, ça aurait pu rentrer ça. Hein. Oui, oui, bon, Archie, s'il te plaît. On a passé l'âge. Oh, c'est bien ça, hein. Ça peut être in. Hein. Oh, dommage, elle est pas partie assez puissante. Je pensais qu'elle était plus puissante sur le mur et qu'elle allait remonter vers l'axe plus rapidement. Squeezie, je pense, a engagé un marabout à plusieurs centaines de milliers d'euros. Voilà, c'est ce que je pense. C'est ce que je pense en toute honnêteté. Un marabout que nous ne pouvons pas nous offrir, nous prolétaires. Squeezie se l'est offert pour son équipe Rocket League. Non, ils sont juste bien meilleurs. Alors en tant que grand champion 1 qui a eu les récompenses, et mon analyse est parfaite donc, je peux te dire que ce ne peut être que l'œuvre d'un marabout ce que nous regardons actuellement. Je ne vois pas d'autre solution.
How do you track your BPM? I have a heart rate monitor that's strapped to my chest right now.
Ça bloque notre
and
défense.
Then that connects via Bluetooth to my phone, which then sends it through the internet.
Et voilà, comme par hasard.
To a browser overlay that I have on my OBS.
Pourquoi on n'avait pas la caméra sur ce joueur, les gars? Il y a 2 secondes, il était chez nous, hein, mais il s'est téléporté ici, comme par hasard. Bah tiens.
I need to take some deep breaths, get my heart rate down.
Ah là là, ça va être dur à défendre, Vatira.
Oh, nice try.
Jamais vu un mec aussi fort. Archie.
Isn't it easier to just get a wristband? I don't like playing Rocket League with anything on my wrists. Feels unnatural and uncomfortable.
Ok. Nice. Superbe, ça passe entre les deux. Dommage. Ok, le ballon est plein centre. Est-ce qu'on a quelqu'un pour follow up? Non, c'est Nas qui va la pop une fois, mais il nous la rend un petit peu. Atto qui est en train de mettre la pression en défenseur. Va tirer le terre.
Oh.
Oh, il est pas juste à côté, c'est dommage. Pinch est bon.
That's some good speed.
Heureusement qu'on arrive à la bloquer. Oh, il a tenté la passe sur Husky.
Difference between square dead zone and circle?
Oui, ici.
You could probably just Google an image of a square dead zone versus a circle. I mean, I don't know, the square one is more square and the circle one is more of a circle? I don't know. I don't really focus on dead zones that much. I just play the game, dude. I mean, like, gameplay-wise.
Oh, wow, quel def. Quel def, le browser beau fake.
It's not like one person on a square dead zone is gonna, like, have a different play style than, like, somebody on a circle. I don't know, dude. I don't know how to answer that question.
Comme par hasard, quand il y a les tirs directs, ça va au fond des filets. Eh ben ouais. Eh ben oui, les gars. La magie ne résout pas tout. On ne peut pas tout résoudre par la magie. Eh oui, eh oui.
Eh oui.
Eh oui. Allez. Boum. Nice touch. Atto qui follow ça. Boum. Nice touch. Plein mid. Putain, c'est rendu au contrôle de Nas. J'ai envie de pleurer. Le pinch de Nas.
Yeah, he has a lot of energy for his team.
S'il te plaît, Oski, un peu de tenue. Oui! Il reste plus que Oski en défense. Hein. Là, il a un taf. Hein. Oh, il a bien fait ce taf. Je suis dégoûté, gros. Peng? Nice.
How would square dead zone work on a circle stick?
Le match est pas fini.
Alright, I'll pull up the dead zone shape images to show you guys.
Le match est pas terminé tant que le ballon est pas au sol.
What do you think is the most fun you've ever had in your entire life?
Terminé.
I don't know, man. There's been lots of events either with my brothers or just with my friends, like IRL, that would have been the most fun in my entire life. I mean, I can't really say. What was I gonna look up? Oh yeah. So like this is a square, or this is cross dead zone. Wait, hold on. Here we go. This is cross dead zone. All right. This is square dead zone. So Coco? Wait, what? Face cam? Oh, yeah. So this is the square dead zone, right? So this is your perfect flip, and this is your like is this circle? This is circle dead zone. Dude, I don't even know, man. I don't even fucking know. Let's watch this rocket science video.
Hey guys, halfway dead here with a perfectly. And that would cause can have a lot of different shapes depending on what is implemented in the game. Rocket League uses an axis-independent dead zone. This makes the math exactly the same. Square area in the middle, which is dodge-free. Dodges always have the same amount of 5 or higher. You will make a dodge. This means there's a 45-degree tilted.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. You can just watch this YouTube video. I'm not watching all that. I'll be honest. You can just watch all of that if you want to know the differences between dead zones. I'm not gonna do that.
On n'a pas de boost, on va pas la risquer. C'est bien, on le double, hein. On le double comme il faut. Vatira sur le côté, j'aime bien. Qui va pousser. Aïe aïe aïe, il a anticipé la touch, mais il l'a pas touch, tout simplement. Il a anticipé la touch qui n'a jamais existé. Ouais, on la remet sur le mur, Vatira le 50 et sus. Le tirer direct.
Nice, good shot. He's upset. Poor guy. Poor guy.
Y'a rien les gars.
It happens.
Y'a rien du tout. Y'a rien les brothers. On va rester connecté. On se fait wash, on a pris un but. Alors. Ok, Oski qui va la contrôler infield. Bon, c'est pas facile avec Archie qui fonce nice. Juicy qui va cut. Oui, Vatira, c'est très bien, magnifique. Ok, Archie qui se fait bloquer. Ah, on y est, hein, mais Nas il était déjà up. Hein. Là, on s'est juste fait doubler, franchement. C'est bien dommage. Hein. Aïe 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 aïe, j'ai la notif, les gars. Squeezie, j'ai l'application marabout.com. Et Squeezie vient de payer 4 marabouts, hein, bien sûr, pour gagner les fichiers qui partent directement en passe en plein milieu de terrain. 4 marabouts de renommée internationale, on me dit, à 2 millions d'euros à l'unité. Ok, bah pas grave les gars, hein. Pas grave. Nous on a encore un slot LEC à rembourser. Allez hop.
This French commentator low-key slow. Everybody is slow compared to Fury. Fury's just fast, man. He's just the fastest commentator of all time. He's the cast god. That's what the streets are calling him.
On se connaît pas. Allez, le ballon qui pop une fois. Oh, dommage.
He's slower than usual? Well, I mean, his team's not winning, so he's not that happy.
En vrai, c'est ok.
Can't expect him to be at the same energy level when his team's winning or losing. You know? If his team's not happy, he's obviously not going to be a super, super happy camper.
Ça part une field.
I don't blame him.
Ici, boom, nice pop. Petit reset, c'est bon. Oh là là, oui! Dommage.
Square dead zone help you with mortgages?
J'en ai
No.
pleuré la team.
No, I play on circle dead
Oui, on
zone
passe au
anyways,
ski.
so.
C'est bien, c'est rendu à notre frérot. Un pop. Putain. Nas, il est up, il a pas beaucoup de boost, mais il a juste ce qu'il faut pour récupérer la balle après le plafond. Que quelqu'un prenne ce boost, ok? Non.
You as a content creator for a team knows best, to be honest.
Oh putain, je vais putain, le contrôle est beau.
Yeah, but I don't think people know that.
Oui, belle démo ça. Allez, faut que
I think my
récupère
Twitch
ça.
chat
Oui,
thinks
Juicy.
that I'm
Allez, tu me
stupid.
pousses ça. Vatira, tu vas démolir tout le monde. Dommage. Il a eu Archie, mais bon.
Like, sometimes I am, but for the most part, I don't think I
nice.
am. Dude, I love when some crazy shit happens in my stream and then people are like, yo, you should make a TikTok out of that.
Ah, je suis sous stress, les gars.
Like, I score a fucking Seikko and people are like, bro, you should make that into a TikTok. Well, no fucking shit, pal. Of course.
Ça fait super plaisir ton message, Monzai. Merci beaucoup.
Why do you not like us? It's not that I don't like you.
Jamais, je crois.
There are some people who like rage bait me. I don't like them. But
Okay. Ah, c'est bien dommage, hein. C'est bien
there's some
dommage,
people
là,
that
le ballon qui va
like.
pas passer. On est dans le corner,
I just think it's the people that rage bait. I like my Twitch chat. I like all the regulars in the community. All the regulars in the community, the people that are coming back every single day, you know, hanging out, having good vibes, not rage baiting. It's great.
D'accord, je compte aboyer d'ici quelques minutes.
But the people that are rage baiting, I could do without, you know.
Quelques secondes, pardon.
Or like the people on YouTube that are saying I'm ignoring them because I didn't read any of their, well, not any of their chats, but I didn't read their chats in the last like 5 minutes. And they're like, guys, he's ignoring us. So dramatic. So dramatic, guys.
Ah, il est tellement malin. C'est très bien ce qui arrive. Bang, la passe. Je sais, tire. Ils ont réussi à voir ça. Ah, ça joue bien.
Uh-oh.
Ah, je vais pleurer. Allez, 0 secondes. Et fin.
That should have been cool.
Ah, franchement, il n'y a rien à dire. Hein. Ils sont forts. Franchement, ils sont forts, c'est propre.
That should have been goal.
C'est très propre. Ils arrivent à nous éteindre dans...
Was that the last match of this group?
Have made Paris.
Oh, Gentlemates have qualified for Paris. Nice.
Oh, Cole, you give us it.
Jamaican's been there. It's all good. They'll be there.
Well, we'll have to workshop. You want extra homework? We'll give it to you later. So.
I'm in your stacks. Don't you worry.
Anyway,
Give us a 1 in chat if you want Cole to do a walkout. Fucking intro.
Why is the commentary not English? So he is a French streamer for Carmine Corp, which is a French org. Their commentary is in French because he's French.
Look, you guys haven't noticed it.
That's why.
Anyways, we have that match over there done. We'll fight through for tomorrow, Gentlemates, and for the Paris Major.
It's just this one guy. He might be lobotomized. Not gonna lie, dude. The YouTube chat is turning on each other, man. Oh, no.
I think a reverse sweep.
YouTube chat's turning on each other.
Absolutely smashing it. A couple of quick-fire goals for the Smashinator.
Did you stop using the dominoes? I'm not really a big fan of dominoes. More of a Papa John's guy myself.
Well, this
dude, I haven't had pizza in a while, man. Oh, I haven't had a good pizza in a long time.
Certainly in the hunt if they are able to win the event. Even a second place would actually get
I could fuck up some pizza right now.
It's just so unlikely when you look at the other teams that...
Why does everyone talk about food?
There's still a lot that needs to happen. You know, there's still...
Yeah, well, looking at that, they got KC to play next. So let's get through that probably.
True, that's the first thing.
But we are going game 5.
All right.
I make pizza myself and I'm 15.
One of the series had to, right? We promised that it was
Shakaroni. What the hell is a shakaroni?
You wouldn't pick this one, you know, and I love both teams in this situation.
Holy big back. I literally just said that I haven't had pizza in like months. How does that make me a big back? Papa John's sucks? No, their garlic sauce that you put on the pizza is elite.
You can't say no to a reverse sweep, you know, you gotta love it on a Friday evening.
Their garlic sauce is great. I will say, I think Domino's has the best crust. Like, whatever seasoning Domino's puts on the crust is incredible.
And that's the last one in this round, and then we only have, after that, 2 more to go. We'll be doing those lower.
Here comes the rage bait. Okay, but I don't get upset if people tell me that I'm, like, fat, because I know that that's not true. You know what I mean? Like, that's not something I'm insecure about because I know that I'm not fat.
Upset them before, Cole. Do you remember?
Yeah, but surely not again. Surely not again, CJ. These things, you know, happen once in a lifetime. You know, now you're manifesting. You gotta go at me for doing that earlier. Now you're putting thoughts in our minds.
If Papa John's or Domino's are best, then you never ate good pizza.
Now I'm starting.
Okay, I said Domino's crust is the best. I didn't say Domino's was the best pizza. I didn't say Papa John's was the best pizza. I just said I prefer. Somebody said, "Are you still using Domino's?" And I was like, "Nah, I'm more of a Papa John's guy." Like, it's just a Dominus joke because someone misspelled Dominus. That's all, bro. But no, I mean, I've had better pizza before. There's a local place near me that has better pizza. Do I go to the gym and find you a baddie? That way you guys can get pizza.
It's a surprise that K-Dog Corp have, you know, cemented themselves as the best of the rest when there are, you know, some quality players.
I don't know. Baddies tend to be problematic.
To 12 teams.
You know what I mean?
In Europe.
Like, I just want to find me a nice girl.
Eugens, who are the up-and-comers of the region that are struggling to kind of get past the old boys in a
problematic. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I've dealt with my fair share of girls in my life who were like baddies. It always ended up being more of a headache. Not that like all baddies are like that, but at least the ones I've interacted with. Maybe I just got bad taste. I don't know. Maybe I just I picked out the wrong ones.
Even like Novo Esports, you know, they were there at the kickoff weekend. And
what's your definition of baddies? I don't know. I feel like I don't know if I could describe a baddie. I don't want to accidentally describe somebody here and then have them be offended. It's a trap. Yeah, that's a trap for sure. I'm not doing that. I'm smart enough to know not to do that. I don't know. I'll find someone eventually myself. I never liked the idea of, you know, like, oh my god, I should totally like connect you with my friend. She'd love you. You'd love her. Oh my god. I've never liked that idea. Because then what if like you tell your friend about me and then she's like,
they completely just delay
or like, you know, your friend gets all hyped up and then I look at her and I go, ugh. You know, and then it's just like, that's an awkward situation. I don't want to deal with that. I'm good. Look at pictures of Spartan booty. That's how to find a baddie. Bro, it's like when Fion sent me a thirst trap. Oh my god. I'll never recover from that, honestly.
I'm not gonna put it on them. I don't want to put too much pressure on Synergy, but my goodness, they could do it.
Yeah, I mean, at this level, you know, any one of these players can be, especially in a best of 5, one of these top teams. Only save there from Pluvo, but it can happen. Carmine Corp could theoretically lose their game in the lower bracket, and then I don't
think I'm gonna die single.
They'd still be safe enough, right? They'd still be safe enough,
yeah, it happens. I wouldn't worry about it.
In the overall standings,
it'd be a Synergy winning the event, and a K-Dog Corp perhaps being there with them. Perhaps a tiebreaker.
No shot, I just heard that Fion sent you a thirst trap. Okay, not really. He just sent me a normal selfie, but when he sent it to me, because like I didn't know what he looked like, he just sent me a normal selfie, and I was on stream, I'm like, Fion, why'd you just send me a fucking thirst trap, bro? He was like, I didn't send you a thirst trap. I just thought it was funny.
You get the repeat follow-up for the World Championships. Oh, God. You could be a one and done, for sure.
Incredible. Hey, now, while this series looks like it's probably going to be unlocked, we don't have any more in this group to go. I want to quickly remind people where we're at. We're in Group B. Teams are trying to qualify for our playoffs tomorrow for the Open number 6, and that, of course, leads to the Paris Major, which will be live in person in Paris coming up
Are
soon.
drops showing up for people at the top of chat? Everyone has
Actually,
drops in their
one or
title,
two
but it must be
people,
bugged because I
chat
don't
saying
see
they're
them.
new and asking some questions and everyone in chat helping out and answering questions about how rotations work and that. I just thought that was really cool. New people coming in, and today might be a bit more confusing. There's a lot of games going on, but tune in for the weekend for sure, and where we lock into like one series at a time. And
no, there's no active Rocket League drops campaign right now.
Maybe you at the top because these qualifiers are open to everyone. I just thought it was really fun to see some new people join in the Rocket League Esport.
Yeah, and if you couldn't tell from Cole's,
W clickbait though,
we love this game and and his enthusiasm.
I think I'm big brain. Want to hear the idea? Sure.
I don't know how we got to game 5 based on this. This has been absolute one-way.
Entire community has it, so I was confused. No, I mean I think it's just because like the top streamers are gonna have it. So if the top streamers have it and you don't have it, even if there aren't drops, you're gonna lose out on viewers by not having it.
I love how much you believe. Put yourself
You know?
on the line, CJ. Tell me.
2026, marrying inanimate objects is fine. I'll marry Rocket League, then divorcing at 50%.
If the blue wall will be represented in
You better have some good lawyers, I
I don't think
guess.
it's on Synergy. I think it's on a KC implosion. And,
I don't know. I like the idea of, starting a family and shit like that, and having a partner. It all sounds really good in theory. In practice,
in sync.
I don't really get far. But
if we see a couple of blunders early, maybe
I'm sure
maybe there's some death slams.
I'll find her eventually.
We see
I mean, I'm a catch. I'll be honest.
Yeah, some issues start to open up on the KC
So,
end, but I think that's more on them.
How's your day going? Pretty good, man. Pretty good. How's your day going?
Handing it to them if you would.
I mean, what I would say is when Synergy.
Do you have any chance when 2v2 RLCs will happen and when teams are announced? I have no idea. Most relationships are fun till you're in it. I don't think I would agree with that. I mean, I think that.
But you're right.
I mean, I know a lot of people who are extremely, extremely happy in their relationships. I mean, shit ends, and that's not fun and that's not happy. But I know a lot. I mean, I'm surrounded by a lot of people who are in happy, healthy relationships. Though, so like I have a lot of people like where I can see the examples of them having worked out. So
no, not even one. Not even one for PCS. So SNG.
I mean,
manage to hold out.
Yeah, I guess most relationships are gonna end because most people are gonna date multiple partners before they find the person that they stay with for the rest of their life. But like, yeah, if you go at it in like in that sort of sense, yeah, I mean, of course, by numbers, you're gonna get hurt less by never being in a relationship than getting in relationships and trying. But if you never try, then you're never gonna find a relationship that works out for you. And if you're scared of, having your feelings hurt and things like that, then you're never going to try. It would be like if I never queued up a ranked game because I'd be scared of losing, right? Whereas if I just play the game, I will eventually, if I play ranked, I could lose and I might be upset, but I could also win. I could reach my highest rank ever. I could play against pro players and shit like that and really get my money up, not my funny up, right? We need to be like the old gen. My grandparents were together from elementary school until they passed in 95 and 97. Yeah, I mean, my parents were college sweethearts, met in college, moved in together after marriage. They've been together ever since. My uncle, same way. I think he met his wife at college. My brother married his high school sweetheart. They'd been together for like 8 years. So like, it's still possible, it still happens, but just gotta make sure that you're actually seeking that out, and, it's not like those relationships are just perfect and like without work, I mean, my parents have done their fair share of, I mean, you're not gonna be able to have a relationship where there's no hard conversations or anything like that. Like, I think that kind of love that's like fantasized about, and I think that's unrealistic to expect. But if you can be with somebody who respects you enough to have those hard conversations and not get irate or irrational or anything like that, then that's where you're gonna find a love that lasts. Been with my woman for 18 years. That's incredible. That's good to hear. I think my parents are. Oh yeah, they had their 30-year marriage anniversary last year. This year will be 31. Holy shit, dude. These guys are on fucking crack right now. Okay, everybody in this lobby is just on crack. I mean, what the hell? What the hell, boy? Deacon. How did I not bump him? What? Is that him? Oh, nice try. I'm not gonna lie, I was just not ready for this. Dude. Oh, no, 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 no! He just can't go for that without any visibility. My grandma thinks you're a well-spoken man. I am a well-spoken man. I think that's always been one of my greatest strengths. You know, when I want to be, of course. Not when I'm just goofing off and just messing around and stuff like that. I don't know, I'll say that's something I take a little bit of pride in, is my ability to articulate myself when need be. It's a skill that I kind of learned and developed through Boy Scouts a little bit. Because they used to do these things called... what was the word for it? It was basically if you wanted to go to the next rank, you had to fill out a bunch of requirements, but then you would basically take like an interview with some of the certain leaders in your troop and things like that. And during that interview... at least my troop, for example, would always make sure that you don't stutter, you don't say or like or filler words, you take time for your answers, you make sure that your answers are concise and, you know, answering the questions. And that actually helped you like prep for a real life interview. And for me, that helped me just kind of articulate myself and learn how to speak better and in a clearer way. You can just go for that, it's a free ball, right? Romulus, thank you for the Prime sub. Happy 4 months. Much, much appreciated, sir. Did mates beat Carmine Corp? They did, yes. Oh, Board of Review, yeah. I always used to get so nervous for those, dude. Dead ass. That's insane. I was gonna fake that, and then little did I know he was just gonna pinch it off my car straight into the net. Don't go in, don't go in, don't go in, don't go in. He missed. He missed. Yes. I willed it. Oh no. Deacon, Deacon. Oh, nice. What's up, Fuzzy P? We get points back for cats? What? What do you mean? Why would you get points back for the cats? Octane main baby. Well, that is with the car I'm using, yeah. Oh shit, I couldn't. Oh, what a save. Nice. Just go for the ball. I'm dead. Oh, please have the save. Nice. What in the fuck was that? Why would he touch that? Why would he touch that? I think we need to do one more. Yeah, we do one more here. Mods, can we do predictions on... Magnifico versus K-Dop Corp? When I say true love, I mean people assuming there's someone out there that they're destined to be with, and if they don't end up with that person, they'll break up and / or get divorced. I think there's a lot of people that you could probably be with and be happy with for the rest of your life. I think that love does exist, and when you do find somebody that checks all the boxes for you, it can be a really, really wonderful and special thing between two people. And I do think love makes your life better. I think that having that strong feeling of attraction, but also like, I think more important than attraction is just like the deep feeling of like caring and togetherness that a really, really good relationship brings. You know, even if that's something like a friendship, like friendships can be loving, not in the same way that a relationship is, and I think for most guys, you wouldn't use the word love for like a friendship. Harlequin, are we dead ass? But in my mind, love at its purest form is care and consideration for another person. So, love isn't necessarily, wow, you're the prettiest girl I've ever seen, I love you. But, you know, you're someone, I'm not gonna say it has to be mutual. I think there is unconditional love, even for people. Like, you see unconditional love, for example, with like dogs, right? Like a dog, no matter what happens, that dog's gonna love you unconditionally. Even if you were to, and I don't even want to think about this because I, you know, it's a nasty thing to think about, but even if you were to like do something horrible to your dog, that dog wouldn't stop loving you. That dog would just be confused more than anything. But I don't think dogs are really capable of having like hate in their heart or in their brains or anything like that. At least most dogs. I mean, some dogs that are extremely aggressive, you could argue, but I think most dogs are pretty much of that unconditional love sort of attitude and, you know, mindset of thinking about things. Now, with people, love is conditional, typically. You know, if I was to be in a relationship with somebody and they were to love me, and then for the next year, 2 years, 3 years, I just became a real horrible person. I started, you know, verbally abusing them and like hitting them and things like that. That person wouldn't love me, right? After a while, that person would stop loving me. They would start resenting me. Obviously, right? That is conditional love. I do think that true love exists, though, and I do think it's more common than people... Jesus Christ. I think it's more common than people would care to admit. But, like, finding the right person isn't necessarily about finding the person on the planet that you're most attracted to. Because attraction, especially physical attraction, will fade over time. You... well, maybe not always, but typically... you know, if you're young, you're not gonna hold that same level of physical attractiveness your entire life. You're gonna get old, skin's gonna get wrinkled, hair's gonna change, your face is gonna change, your body's gonna change, etc. So there has to be something stronger than just, wow, you're the prettiest girl at the whole school, and that's why I love you. There's gotta be something deeper than that. So... I think that does exist for most people in that level of like, you know, I love you because of the way you treat other people. I love you because of your sense of humor. That stuff doesn't fade. Now, if you get really, really lucky, then the prettiest girl at the school also has those attributes that you like about her. And then maybe you have some of those attributes that she likes as well, too. Okay, I wanted to pass that, but Aegis is really, really far back. This game's cooked. This game's cooked. We shouldn't have played another one. Holy hell. We just got short on like 3 kickoff goals and then just couldn't hit the ball.
Carmine Corp are up next, and they have got a chance here if they beat Synergy or Magnifico defeats K-Dop Corp. So either way, we are going to be having permutations and 2 chances for KC to be heading through to Paris.
Personality is really important.
When I look at this, well, I mean, I think that, I mean, both of those scenarios very possible. I mean, Magnifico could definitely win this, and K-Corp likely to win theirs.
Yeah, and we can't forget the Synergy upset from Open 4, where they've already defeated K-Corp once. So, guys, let's not write off this series until it's over. But also the Magnifico, if they could qualify.
Hold on, guys, we got big news.
As well, those would be 2 teams who have successfully traded players, and both.
Are you SSL in 2s? I am.
Yes. From it, or well, minus maybe Magnifico being on the lower
Despite
side.
losing 600 MMR to bots,
crazy to just kind of.
I am SSL in 2s.
Yeah, but again, if you're I believe it was Ninjas in Pajamas. Yeah, you're looking for those outcomes there.
Counter-Strike is teasing Cash coming back, guys.
We have
thank
right now
the Lord. I love Cash. Cash is my favorite map in CS. I'm actually so excited. Is EAC actually coming out on the 28th? Yes, the official Rocket League account tweeted about EAC coming back on the 28th. Why did I miss the girl advice? I wouldn't really worry about it, buddy. I have not had a girlfriend in my entire life, so I wouldn't stress about it too much. It's not like I'm really cooking or anything like that. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll see you all in a minute.
Laugh or feel sadness. You'll feel one or the other. But go watch Group A matches. But here we are, the last few for Group B. Carmine Corp, Synergy, and K-Dop Corp.
Look at the big man.
Again,
look at the big boy.
As I was saying before to Lemon Kiwi there, Stumpy, I feel like K-Corp should win it, and like Magnifico winning isn't out of the question.
Yeah, CJ did allude to the fact that Synergy, of course, last season, I believe it was, the first time round, and then a couple more times since, Synergy did take Carmine Corp down, and people, you can be going down to Paris if you are situated geographically above Paris. Go and get your tickets to the major. How was that, Lee? Was that good? Did I get my job?
Sure, you didn't have to do anything. I was just trying to like subconsciously make them realize like really I'm disappointed in them if they don't go. Right?
Yeah, that's fair.
They're like, oh wait, Leaf is so nice and kind, and if I don't go, he's going to be upset. I don't want to do that to him.
You don't want to set a Canadian. There's 2 Canadians on this panel right now, and I'm terrified of saying the wrong thing.
That's well, we'll just be passive aggressive about it, and you feel bad about it. We won't do that right now. But anyway,
we're supposed to be polite.
Well, we are. Just don't make us mad.
It's a very polite, but don't make us mad panel right now.
I love it. I love it. Actually, the Brits are good at that too. Let's start talking about the matchups here because again, we're about to get into them. They're about to hit kickoff here. Game 1 brought to you by Progressive, underway now in both matches. And K-Corp Synergy probably going to be in favor of K-Corp, so I feel like we drop down and watch this KDC match. I'm looking for a top 4 here, Stumpy, when it comes to their chances.
Yeah, it was, as I was saying, it was a different Synergy to what we're seeing today, but still that Synergy naming, they beat Carmine Corp in their relative invincible season. So the fact that, you know, they're able to be taken down, I think it was like the Mike Boy classic foe, a couple of teams, makes it a little bit scarier, but Carmine Corp, they bounce back against bigger foes. But here we've got KDC, little bit of K-Dop Corp, taking on Magnifico. As I said, if you are a Carmine Corp fan or an NIP fan, in fact, you are wanting that Magnifico win, because if Magnifico defeat K-Dop Corp, Carmine Corp will get the major.
It'll happen when it happens, boys.
Are going to be heading to work.
That's the important thing. I think the other thing, like the last thing I'll say about the whole relationship stuff is, if your primary focus in life, especially as a young person, if your only focus in life is attracting partners, that's the only thing you worry about. You know, day and night you're swiping on Tinder and you got a Hinge profile and you're going out to the bar and trying to meet people, and that's the only thing that like keeps you going. Once you get that, you're gonna have nothing. And I mean, I can't speak for everybody, but I think for most partners that are healthy, that's gonna be a little overwhelming.
Really consistent open.
So what you really want to do
on the offensive front
is also that can get you in a pretty dark spot mentally, because that's not something you can control, right?
Yeah, I think it's
if
gonna be a matter of can K-Dub really just continue the run that
if you like
lower tier opponent. There's a lot of teams that
let me just speak from my own experience. That was me in high school. All right, in high school I went to classes. I came back from classes. Well, I didn't have a Tinder profile. Obviously, you can't be a high schooler on Tinder. But, like, a large part of my day was like, oh, I think this girl's cute. Like, let me try talking to her. Oh my god, I think this girl's cute. Let me try talking. And that shit just never worked out for me. Because I didn't have anything else going on in my life. Right? Like, all I did was I went to classes, came back, had a video, like, played video games, and then I was like, oh yeah, this girl's kind of cute. Let me, like, try to talk to her. Right? And that shit just didn't work out. And it didn't work out because I wasn't confident, and because I didn't have anything else going on. Right? Relationships always find you when you aren't looking. Okay, well I think that's bullshit, but I'll rewind back to that in a second. That's some shit that attractive people say that just doesn't work for the rest of the population. All right. But that's like attractive people saying like, oh, Valentine's Day just celebrates all love when they've been in like a relationship every single Valentine's Day. You know what I mean? I don't agree with that. But anyways, what was I gonna say? Yeah, that was me. And like I was really depressed because I didn't get any female attention back, right? I was trying my best to get in relationships, talk to cute girls. None of them really seemed interested in me. So I just didn't get in a relationship the entire time I was in high school. And that shit bummed me out because that was the only thing I really had going for me. It was school, video games, trying to flirt with girls unsuccessfully. That shit made me so depressed. Nowadays, I'm still single, but at least I got content. I got my cats. I'm getting a house soon. You know, I have streams, videos, shorts. All of that is, you know, stuff that I'm doing. So I'm very occupied with my time. I've been able to build up my life in a way where, even though I'm not in a relationship, I still have plenty of things in my life that I can do that make me happy, keep me content. You know, and I found purpose from life outside of just, all right, I need to get into a relationship. Need to get into a relationship. Right, like that sort of loop is going to be extremely damaging, especially if you're not like the top 1% of attractive people who can just be in a relationship whenever they want.
Straight towards the bad one. So much pace on it. Rado is bamboozled. Last demo at the back, playing spoiler.
Yeah, also obsessively, like, even if you can get into relationships, if you never spend time alone, or at least you never have a healthy relationship where you're independent for the most part from your partner, I feel like you're gonna struggle. Like, I knew a lot of people, and again, this was high school and college people, but I knew a lot of people where they were never single for more than like a month at a time. And those were some of the most like emotionally underdeveloped people that I knew. Because they never learned how to, like, it's like a baby, like, you know, don't coddle the baby, they gotta learn how to self-soothe. Some of those people never learned how to be alone. So when you never learn how to be alone, when you actually have a partner, you're gonna be like an incomplete version of yourself. Now, I think that two people in a relationship that are in a healthy relationship can complete each other, right? But I think that being incomplete yourself can make it so that when you do get into a relationship, there's a little bit of a burden on the other person. You know? Gotta love yourself first. Yeah, but I think that's different for everybody. I don't think, like, for me, for example, the way I love myself is by being real with myself. I love myself by being honest about myself when I have things that I want to fix, right? I'm not gonna sit here and say that every aspect of me is perfect because I love myself and everything is perfect, everything is good. You know, all that stuff, because I think that's just delusion. But I think my way of loving myself is by, you know, setting myself up for success. You know, making a YouTube video every single day, showing up to stream every single day, trying to have as much energy as possible, making shorts that I find entertaining and hopefully engaging for the audience. Things like that that set myself up for success and for security. That's my way of loving myself. Where somebody else's way of loving their self might genuinely just be looking at the mirror and being like, you are beautiful. You are amazing. Like, that could be somebody else's way of loving themselves. So it always looks different for people. I'd encourage you not to just try to do what somebody else says is good to love you. Yes, you have to know how to take care of yourself first. You're beautiful, Coco. I wouldn't say that. Laggy Noob, thank you so much for the 1,500 bits. I do appreciate that.
That's very cool. Yeah, I love it when players do that. Okay, I love the
Thanks for showing some love, ex Laggy Noob. Thank you, man.
Loads of team streamers around, lots of cars.
When is the ranked duel? We'll do it after this match. And then I think I'll probably end off the stream for the day because we have been live for about 5 hours. This match will probably be done in about 20 to 30 minutes from now, so I think we'll close it off after that. In the gym, I do the option. Oh, in the gym, I hate myself. Oh yeah, in the gym, I'm literally, if I'm like doing a set, and the set's like difficult and it starts to like hurt, I'm like, if you don't get these last 3 reps, you are a fat fucking chud. And then I get the, you know, I get the reps done. You're a man or woman would want. I don't have self-confidence issues in the fact that, like, despite not having been in a relationship, I don't think that I'm unattractive as like a partner. I don't think I'm some sort of 6-foot Giga Chad with a perfect jawline, thick flowy hair and blue eyes, right? But I also don't, you know, I don't see myself as an unattractive person, if that makes sense.
And this is going to be one of the biggest tests for a team like Magnifico.
Can I have a shout out? Hell no.
The strongest team that they faced because they beat Synergy and then lost to NIP, and here they are. So this will be where we can really judge where Magnifico are.
Hell.
Bit of a scuffle.
Whole first year, I already said I need some time for myself because she always wanted to be by me, then said I was unfair to her, always made me feel bad, kind of forced me into it. That was the one, then was the one that left. Yep, it happens. Happens, man. Why are we talking about relationship? We could talk about mentality. I think you gotta have a good mentality to be in a healthy relationship, to be honest.
Mitzer had to kind of step up when the other two were still recovering for the double commit and kind of running on fumes. If you're Mitzer, so KDC just clear for the mental.
I don't know. I think maybe I'm a little bit of a fraud talking about relationship advice, but I've seen so many people in good relationships before. I've seen so many people in bad relationships before. I think the people in the good relationships, the commonalities between them is good communication. Good communication, attractiveness to each other, and oh yeah, like they're both like complete independent people. That's not to say that you shouldn't be able to rely on a partner. You know, if I was in a relationship with somebody and I lived with them, and you know, I took care of some other things, I would expect them to hopefully be able to take care of some other things. Like if I took care of the lawn work, and I took care of taking out the trash and recycling and cleaning, you know, the garage and things like that. Like if I did the man duties, it could be reasonable for me to expect the girl to also, you know, have her duties. Like my older brother and his wife, they have blue jobs and they have pink jobs. She does the pink jobs, he does the blue jobs. And that's the system that works for them. Every relationship's different though. You know, some people that system's not gonna work. Some girls are gonna want to do the blue jobs. You know?
I wouldn't consider them that. I'd put Gentleman's #1 in Europe. Yeah. And then maybe Vitality, and then probably.
Have you seen RLBS? I have seen RLBS.
I don't know, I would still yeah, I would still have Kicker. I mean, but here's the thing, though.
If you see this, we need the return of the Dominus. Bro, we've been in the Octane for like a week. We're not returning Dominus.
Was it Ninjas Pajamas? I forget now which team it was. Just, oh no, it was Team Vitality. You know, they weren't winning by large margins.
I had one in grade 9. She called me a gold digger and then kneed me in the balls because I confronted her about it.
Yeah, and I would still consider.
What's a pink job? Dishes.
Would you put Carmine Corp above Gentlemates League?
I mean, I can give you the example from my older brother's relationship.
No. I'd say probably. It's tough.
I hate that. Yeah, and that's the thing. You don't have to like that, right? But that works for my older brother and his wife. Like, he takes out the trash. He does all the lawn work. He takes care of, you know, things like that. Like, things that are really, like, with his hands get dirty. She takes care of dishes. They both cook meals, so that's like, that's both of them. Like, she takes care of dishes. She does, like, some of the vacuuming. You know?
Two places at once.
One of them's Danish, one of them's French.
So, like, that's what works for their relationship. I don't think every single relationship needs to look exactly the same. Blue job is crazy, not gonna lie. Not really.
Round out the day, start the day.
I mean, as a guy, I don't think I'm ever gonna make my wife go up into the attic to run an Ethernet cable, drill it through the studs in the house, drop the Ethernet cable down, drop it through a wall. Like, I'm not gonna make my wife do that, you know? That's a blue job. Like, I'll take care of that. Sounds like a job for the wife. Yeah, I mean, again, and some people are gonna want to do that, but I'm not gonna do that. Wait.
He's gonna stick behind it. Atomic to send it long. Last chance again.
My hands hurt and I called my friends to come finish it.
Peak KDC at the 0-second mark. Like, some around pressure making diamonds, but now we're in the blue half and this is cooked. So hey.
Can somebody remove the guy in the top? Thank you. You can do it actually if you want to go to the Rocket League TikTok stream.
You get a 1-0 series, who cares? Still dub, right? You can still end up getting the sweep. Make it efficient. Do it for Shogi.
I like the traditional style of relationships. Yeah, and the thing is, there's nothing wrong with that. As long as both people are like, you know, as long as both people know what they're getting into, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Like, I don't think that's actually a bad thing.
This is a much closer game.
And that's kind of what gave KC so many issues against.
Now, I think if you're gonna come in here and you're gonna say, oh, well, girls can only do this and then guys can only do this, that's toeing the line, right? But if that works for you and that works for your partner, then there's nothing wrong with that.
He's going for those like awkward little bouncy jumpies. He might pop it over you, might go underneath you. Juicy, meanwhile, waiting, biding his time, can happily slap it top bins. 30 seconds left, that one has to go in, it's barred down.
Wow.
Finds his way across the line,
shot.
and Rai breathes a little bit of hope into game 2.
Coco, sup?
Wow, just off the kickoff too, hey. Love to see it leave.
Beautiful.
Holy placement. Yeah, that was nice.
Plenty of kickoff goals today. Those can turn around the story.
I think you should just go out and bring us back on.
Caleb Corp currently 2-0
Bring back
up
what?
with 6 seconds in game number 3.
That's still slower than GK conceded.
Than all of GK's average goals.
Yeah. Realistically, I feel like I'm actually.
You know, if the Rocket League PHG counter counts vertical velocity.
Insane.
What? Oh, bring us back a female.
AJG sends it to a lofted
No.
AJG, no contact.
I don't want to do that. Oh my god. 3-0 in 15 seconds? What the hell happened there? 4-0 in 20 seconds. I don't know, Tropical Extinct. You thought about it? Yeah, I was trying to find out a way to say that I like don't talk to women, honestly.
4-0 in 20 seconds is sickening.
I don't know. I don't really seem to have charm.
Didn't register. There's only been 20 seconds.
Whatever.
What is going on here?
Women scary? I don't think women are scary. They just don't really seem to like me.
So we discussed this a little bit.
At least not yet.
The other day or 2 years ago, I don't know anymore. Where we were saying about the mercy rule. If you were on Magnifico right now, would you call the mercy rule now or just
why?
No, not with
4
minutes left.
No.
I also am the wrong person to ask. I don't. Everyone's about to hate me.
You're mentally stable.
I don't forfeit games.
Ever.
Because I like playing Rocket League, so I don't care if I'm losing.
Boo.
Wow, what a good answer.
The shareholders love you,
Steve.
mate.
No, I legitimately I don't forfeit.
Oh my god.
So wait, so you're 7-0 down. There's 40 seconds left.
Yeah, I have come back, and it's the craziest. I've come back with 5 goals in 30 seconds before. It's possible.
I guess a lot more goals do happen in goals. So that's fair enough, but
yeah. Like you can hate me all you want. I enjoy playing.
I could never hate you. How dare you?
Elementary school. Who the hell was dating in elementary school? I never wanted to date before I could drive, because the idea of asking my parents if they could drive me to a date was just,
No, that's fair. Maybe I get like 2 minutes.
not...
Alright, you know what? Yeah, we'll move on. We'll move on.
Why would I want someone walking on about Earth knowing everything about me?
Magnifico win this game. Do you know how silly I'll feel?
Lots of benefits to that.
Like, I'll go bald or something.
Oh no, obviously not.
Oh no, you're not. You're not really standing by your opinion, huh?
I would be murdered for that.
No, I agree that KDC should be closing.
I hate how I'm looked down upon for rejecting girls.
And Magnifico
Nothing wrong with that.
been super excellent.
Where are you finding girls that are making the first move, bro? What the hell?
But there's so much hype behind Eugen, and always excited to see the conversations about him and what this team had potential to do, at least on paper. And they also had the roster change, so.
Yeah, I mean, I love the fact that
I've gotten asked out more times than I've asked people out. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever been asked out in my entire life. Actually, I'm not gonna say it. I don't think. I know. I know for a fact.
All 3 players are phenomenal. Some of the best in the world, right?
The most attractive people are the untouchable ones. Yeah, you gotta play hard to get. That's another thing too, man. I don't like playing games. So when it came to relationships where I could tell that like the person wanted me to like play games, I'm not fucking doing that. I don't have time for that shit. Like there was one girl in college that I asked out, and we were supposed to go skiing together. And then like the day where we were supposed to go skiing together, there was like a huge hailstorm, so we like rescheduled. We never ended up going out. And like she wasn't like responding to my texts and shit like that. And at a certain point I was like, all right, I guess that's over. And then like 6 months later, I was talking to one of my friends from the club we were in. They were like, yeah, why didn't you like follow up with her? Like she was really into you. I'm like, really? Like she wasn't really answering my text. She wasn't, you know, like she didn't seem interested. And then they were like, dude, like she was just playing hard to get. Like she was into you. And I'm like, I don't know that. Like from my perspective, if somebody's not reciprocating the energy that I'm putting out, in my mind, I'm just being annoying and I'm just being like creepy. Like I'm not gonna keep on playing those games, you know? Or like every time I'd have a girl give me advice, they would be like, oh, you know, you just gotta play hard to get, you gotta act like you don't like her, you know, don't respond to her text for like a day. Who the fuck do I look like doing all that shit? No, I'm way too damn busy to be doing that. That is crazy.
I mean, as soon as this game ends, everybody will be going and looking at KC, don't worry. I've seen you guys beg to go and watch them. There's also team streams, bear in mind.
I think the best way to be less predictable is practice your car control so that you can do anything from any angle. Ooh, double? Oh, girls that do that are toxic too? I think, yeah, I think anybody that does that's kind of toxic. I don't think it's a healthy like way to start a relationship, personally.
It's one of those stories here. I mean, far from being eliminated.
Yeah, I don't like playing games. I am too employed to be playing games. Panic over, I have a bowl of chili.
And they were looking for that strong mechanical third, and that's why they picked up Bry, who's a kind of big up-and-comer. I don't think I would consider him as broken out yet, but this is the team to do it with, and they've been...
My friend said I was replying too quick and I got ghosted.
Like even
Forget the people are actually like that.
Right now, not really.
Yeah. Seems like a lot of people don't have
do it in best of 3 though. Is those best of 7s that really show us where
healthy relationships. Like they don't have healthy expectations. If you're replying too quickly, then you know they get fucking anxious attachment style where they're gonna push you away and then like bring you back and then push you away again because you're getting too close. If you reply too slowly, then you don't care about them. You know, like those sort of expectations without being communicated are just unrealistic. That's always the thing, is like if you have expectations and you can communicate them, that's good. But nobody wants to communicate expectations within the first, like, 24 hours of meeting somebody. So instead what you get is you get these expectations, neither side knows what the other side wants or how they operate. And then if you get to the point where you have like a date, 2 dates, 3 dates, then you can communicate them, sure, and then things work out. But so many people just expect the other person to read their mind within like a day of meeting them, and I don't think that shit's realistic.
They know they can do this. That's a good start for them.
Crazy.
Yeah, when these long passes from KC, it's good to just get ahead of it before it's too late. So Rye breaking that up before it just transitioned would have been real scary. So barely holding on there, but hey, K-Dop Corp, speaking of KDC or KCs, here they are with the goal.
The K Corp we got at home. But honestly, it looks like they're not too far off. You know, it's the K Corp we got at home, but we've studied for years to make it, kind of thing.
Yeah, don't listen to dating advice from TikTok. True.
It was unfortunately in a different language, so sort of translated it. It's kind of similar.
Yeah. I like the analogy here.
Everyone who is giving you dating advice isn't in a relationship. Hey, coaches don't play, dog.
But they should be able to break through here. Top 4, I see it as possible. It's just you know, they've got some mountains to climb.
Thing is, you say that
what do you do if men call you handsome but not women?
Notable result was
cry, probably.
And nobody expected that. One guy did, brackets, it was me, lol. Expected that to happen. And so they have had a very good couple of performances. They have, I think it's, they're a tough one to judge because it's almost like they're sleeper agents.
Yeah, I think.
Every now and then you get reminded of how good they are.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Precisely like that.
That's a good shot.
Thank you very much, proving my point.
I think that there are some people where
ground double using that delayed.
Sometimes people can talk about problems in their relationship, like confide in problems, or confide about problems in their relationship with their friends. But then they never resolve or like complete the whatever it is. Okay, so let's say for an example, let's say a guy's having a problem with his girlfriend. All right, this would never happen because guys don't talk to each other about personal shit. But let's have a hypothetical. Let's say a guy's having a problem with his girlfriend and he tells his boys about it. All right. If his boys never hear the resolution to their issue, that's gonna be the one thing that they're thinking about, right? Like, their boy comes to them, he's like, yo, my girlfriend is beating the fuck out of me. And then, you know, then for the rest of the time, unless that guy follows up and says, hey guys, my girlfriend stopped beating me, they're gonna think that their boy's getting beat by this girl, right? This is obviously an absurd example, but, you know, that's an example of like confiding in your friends but then not following up. So then from their eyes, all of their advice is going to be through the eyes of, okay, my boy's getting beat by this girl still, we gotta, you know, we gotta, best advice, get out of the relationship, you know?
It's a super stable defense from the KDC side.
So I think people that confide in their relationship problems with like friends can sometimes make things worse when they don't tell the full story. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Like dancing against the rebounds, like they get full clears, so KDC make good space.
They've got 1 minute and 40, 100 seconds to finish this game off. And they head through in the lower side.
I mean, Monkey, if you can't talk to that guy about it and, you know, tell him about it, then is that really your best mate?
They have those chances. They're in regardless with just a small matter of literally winning the entire thing. So if they can do that, oh my goodness, they're just in. They do just need to at least get themselves over the 5th or 6th.
So is K-Dop Corp gonna make the major?
Going to be going to the major.
Is that what they're talking about right now? Oh, a French woman in Paris?
Match going on.
I'm gonna be traveling with my mom. I don't think my mom would take it too well if I A, didn't show up, like back in the hotel room for one of the nights, or B, told her that she couldn't come into the hotel room because I had somebody over.
Again, time is ticking down. It's been a minute.
Clubbing? I'm not interested in clubbing. I'm not interested in superficial relationships, I'll be honest. Like, even if it's just for fun or just for I'm not interested in that at all.
From Magnifico, and it's maybe just also KDC adjusting when they get.
That's not something that, like,
initially they
I could see myself doing.
Afterwards, but see, even that gets saved.
At the same time, though, Magnifico is getting very creative with their offensive plays. The way they're utilizing each other is actually really fun to watch. The problem with the creative approaches they're taking is they're coming from weird angles, which isn't giving them a lot of power.
That's Loki dead today?
I like the synergy.
I mean, there's not a lot of people on TikTok right now, because when we do the watch parties, when there's big breaks in the action, like in between matches and stuff like that, it's pretty hard to keep the momentum of a TikTok stream. Because TikTok is very, very momentum-based.
And on the other side of things, Carmine Corp taking on Synergy. 2-1, 90 seconds left, 1-all in game number 4. No, Synergy have been battling really hard. Maybe I was a bit like too complimentary of KC earlier. I thought they should just be winning this, or a bit too down on Synergy because they've been a brilliant team.
Can the mods cancel that message?
Yeah, this.
I don't even see what the message was. Let me see.
But this is also. I mean, Synergy are finding a really good strat. You have to play at a certain speed against KC and. Nice shot from
I don't even see the message that was banned.
Have those shooting opportunities. There's a touch.
It's under review, I know, but I can't see it.
As well, finds the opposite top corner. Perfection play. And Carmine Corp, they are battling through the pixels to get themselves through into the Paris Major. Bear in mind, if they win this, anybody who's got a ticket for Paris, one if you've got a ticket for Paris in chat, let us know. Let us know if we're going to be seeing you there, if you're going to be supporting KC or not, but one in chat, if you're going to be there supporting some of your boys.
Man, KC have been so good at finding each other. It's the passing plays you really gotta break up, or just random shots like that from Juicy after there wasn't a connection to Vatira there. So AGG unfortunately couldn't get the follow-up touch, and Juicy was not seen. Invisible.
Yeah.
Invisible. Snuck.
Yeah, exactly.
Enemy lines. I mean, KC now, I think they're starting to really pick up that pace, making sure that they are establishing themselves as top dog in this one.
Someone's name is Dorito? Yep.
Humbled by Gentlemates earlier. A team that generally have just got a few more wins over them, which I'm sure Carmine Corp are seething about frequently, but they're currently drawn on points. There's a very low opportunity towards the end there. In the final 20 seconds, chance here for
Vitality making Paris? Probably. I don't know if it's technically clinched yet, but I'm pretty sure they are.
Juicy is able to keep it away. In this final 10, it's a flick high. AJG once more, straight to what they need to in 5 seconds. Unfortunately, it's not going to be happening. And
that's it. All right, Carmine Corp win. So here's the top 8 for tomorrow. Saw me beating Garrett with Flitz. Flitz told me about that. I didn't see it though.
Good job. They got enough
The stream elements to speaking facts.
Cole impression.
No, this would be my Cole impression.
Oh, that's so good.
It just responds to it. Oh, whenever somebody says advice. 99% of the time when people say advice, they're like, yo, advice to get out of gold?
Welcome to the World Championship.
I just answer it the same way every single time.
All of our matches done for
Alright, so here's the top 8. You got Vitality, Novo, GHT, Gritty Goose, NIP, Gentlemates, Carmine Corp, and KDOP Corp.
A lot of people were not expecting.
I want to look at the rankings too for Europe.
Again, I was thinking that second round the matches.
And then we'll do the. Oh shoot! Wait. Well, Man City is out, so KDOP Corp could overtake Man City. If KDOP Corp they made a top 8, so they already have 4 points from the top 8, right? So they will have 14. So if they can finish top 4, I think they will have a tiebreaker with Man City. If KDOP Corp did win. If KDOP Corp win, they will have a top 4 or if get a top 4, they'll have a tiebreaker with Man City to see who goes to the major. GK being that low is insane. Yeah, they had a bad split. They had a really bad split, dude. It was not pretty. All right, let's do the rank tool for the day, and then I'm gonna end off the stream. I'm gonna try to make a bunch of shorts today. I think today needs to be like a shorts day where I just go through all of my clips from the past like 2 weeks and I just make a short as I see them. But let's do this first, okay? Wheel. We already spun the wheel twice. We did 2 wheel spins. We got 20 burpees, 20 push-ups. Come on, now don't make me try to do that again. All right, here we go. Corner. It's keyboard and mouse player. Reset. Ground pinch. Oh. Dude. That reaction is insane. Hold on. I'm gonna turn this up a bit. Headphones warning, everybody. Headphone warning.
Så mitnehmen til flip was auch weh. Flip was auch weh.
That's a grand champ. Nice. I'm not gonna lie, if I hit a perfect cross map ground pinch top right corner, I'm doing that reaction too.
Oh God.
That's a pretty nice shot. This seems a little bit lower ranked than the last one though, so I'm probably just gonna guess for a champ.
God.
Diamond. Okay, fair enough. This one's got motion blur on. Nice flip. Double pop, triple pop. It's a nutty play. Is this SSL? I feel like this could be SSL, honestly. Let's just go for it. That was a great clip. Nice. Yeah, that had to be SSL. All right. Let's find someone to raid real quick. And then I'm going to outro the stream. I would put you guys on cat cam, but cat camera is out because my cats are eating food. Okay, we're gonna raid someone. If you guys enjoyed the stream, if you're, oh, by the way, the negative press, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. I'm gonna end off the stream on TikTok and YouTube. Have a good day, everybody. See you all tomorrow, 10:30 in the morning on Twitch, 11 in the morning on YouTube and TikTok. See you all then.